Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Washington State, and also everyone who is watching on Twitch. We have an exciting day of Tetris for you. I'm Arbaro, but who cares who I am? Up on stage, we have player 1, player 2, player 3, and player 4. I'm going to change those names real quick. Give me a second. TetrisTime.
Just handing these to you every time?
Yeah, I get him to so they're gonna go to Jade eventually. Java and T is gonna be roving around. So Java, yeah, hold on, Java and T will come grab them, or Ninja. Actually, Ninja will be talking. So yeah. Sorry, this robot.
If we could get like a 1-minute warning, that'd be great.
For signing, for starting?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll give you a warning for, yeah.
Just because I'm going to warm up and then I don't want to be like, 3, 2.
Yeah, so no, totally, absolutely. All right, we have an exciting group of players here on the main stage today. On your left side from this, those of you who are watching live, we have defending Washington State champion TetrisTime. Then on next to him, we have the 10-year-old boy wonders robot. And then we have current and two-time world champion Alex T. And we have former world champion Fractal. A lot of star power on the stage right now. So, I already said TetrisTime. He's the defending champion. He has a title. Sorry, Fractal and giving me flack. We have a chat. Why does Alex T need to qualify? Well, he's not automatically into the regional. And even if he is, he needs to qualify to figure out what seed he is. He needs to show off his prowess. Anyway, players are warming up for a second. We're going to give them an extra 60 seconds. 60 seconds until we start. Check the timer real quick. Oh my goodness, everything's broken. All right, that's fine. All right, we also have a couple people calling on CT2, Classic Tetris 2. If you're live, there's a little monitor behind you if you're sitting in the seats. We got Possum, our head judge, and Dr. Mario Extraordinaire Chris Bidwell. Well, that's a cool people calling this morning. You can call too if you want. Once they come back, we have Jade at the registration desk. Jade's currently back there, waving their hand. Say hi, Jade. Jade will hook you up if you want to play. It's only $20. We got a Tetris for everyone. You don't have to be as good as these folks on stage. We just have them on the stage because they're real good. We'll have a silver bracket, so you have a chance to play some matches against people who are, not the world champion. Yay, silver bracket. We love the silver bracket. All right. The top 12 players who qualify will make it into the gold bracket. We have one more qualifying session later. It'll start at noon and go until 1. And then the main tournament, both gold and silver bracket, will start at 1:30. So everyone who qualifies, be sure to come back at 1:30. We had 7 people qualify last time. We have 6 people now. We're going to have a whole bunch at noon. Qualifying slots may be a little bit hard to come by. So go sign up if you're ready to sign up. Funny says, for me, there's 9 bracket. We do trees in TMP, so there's gold, silver, bronze, and then oak, elm, and birch. So I think tree is a little more respectful. All right. So I think we're just about ready to go. Let's get a thumbs up from Duke when we're ready. Okay, great. We have a thumbs up from our main stage judge, Duke. Do you have a thumbs up from Ninja? Who's going to be on the great. All righty. And we have Java and T. All right, looks like everyone's ready to go ahead and top out. Make sure qual mode is on. Does everyone have the qual mode on their TVs? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we have qual mode on over here too. Okay, beautiful. Alrighty. Make sure everyone qualifying, make sure you know. Oh, turn it on. Okay. Make sure you raise your hand when you have a score you want to submit. Only scores where you submit with your raising your hand will count. Alrighty. We'll have an hour to qual. You can finish playing your last game if the time expires while you're qualing. All right, let's get this party started. Good luck and have fun, y'all. Let's count down for qual session 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. They're off. They're playing calls. Alex T. And TetrisTime starting on level 19. Cool strat. If you're playing DAS, which I don't think any of these players are playing DAS. DAS is when you press and hold the button to move the pieces over. If you're playing DAS, 19 is very, very difficult. A lot of players can do it, but you kind of don't really have as much scoring potential. Look at that dirty Tetris for Fractal starting things off. Oh my goodness. So they'll be looking to get as many million-point games as possible. 1 million points is called a max out. And the qualifying format is number of max outs plus kicker. So obviously, a lot of players aren't going to get any max outs, and that's fine. Only one person got a max out in yesterday's qualifying session, AV Geek, who was playing DAS, by the way. So playing DAS with getting a max out, she's one of the best DAS players around, and she'll be playing this evening, almost certainly in the gold bracket, unless people really pop off. So they're just I'm going to try to churn out those max outs as quickly as they can and then, do their thing. Goes up a little high. Oh, Guinea Piece is over, already in a bit of trouble, but we've seen him get out of things like this before. Ooh, nice flat bird from Zrobot. Getting a bit droughted, though. Lombard Tetris, he gets out of it. Tetris is your main goal here in Tetris. That's why it's called Tetris. Tetris is when you clear 4 lines at once. People in chat saying, is Quaid here? Quaid is here in spirit whenever anyone sets up a Centerwell Tetris. Sean Ridgely may not be here physically, but, 130 lines is when the transition is for the players who start on 18. That's when they start playing the 19 speeds. Levels 19 through 28 are all the same speed, which is about 50% faster, exactly 50% faster than your level 18 speeds. So it's a pretty significant jump. That's why TetrisTime and Alex T are starting on that level, because they're rolling, so they can rolling be the play style that you see them. I don't know if you can see their hands, but they are holding the control in a real weird way and tapping the bottom of it real quick in order to move the pieces back and forth much faster than you can if you press and hold the buttons. Hope you're all having a great Saturday. We're here at the Washington State retro gaming plus anime convention. So got a lot of people wandering in. It's going to be an exciting Saturday. This is the day of the main tournament. So we're doing the qualifying session right now, second qualifying session of 3. TetrisTime has crossed the 100 line mark. Alex T crossed the 100 line mark. You can kind of tell why they started at the higher speeds. Zero is back at level 88, line 88, fractal 78. So Lombard Tetris for Alex T. Trying to get as many Tetrises as possible. We have a little program here called Nestris Champs that gives you, kind of reads in the information, gives you a couple extra exciting stats. One of them is going to be your Tetris rate. Also going to be a drought counter. That's how many pieces they've gotten without a Lombard. You need that Lombard, one of the 7 tetrominos to score a Tetris, and that is your ultimate goal. Zerobot had about 30 pieces without a Lombard, but it finally came, and he's kind of clean. There you go. Another Lombard, another Tetris. He is good to go. Let's see. Is 130 lines in? Nothing speeds up for him. 140, the colors are going to start changing. You get some more points every time he scores. Yeah, 535. TT, 533. He's going to look to defend his throne. He has pretty stiff competition this year. World champion flying in California. Fractal has a recent Seattle transplant. We love to have him here. Got a little Classic Tetris meetup we do once a month or so in Georgetown. If you're interested in that, give us a shout. A cool, relaxed environment to play Tetris. See all your favorite Seattle Tetris peeps. 613 for OCC. Yeah, so they're up on level 21. It's the same speed as 19, same speed they're playing, but the colors change and you get a little more points every time you take a Tetris. The speed will get way faster on level 29, so when that happens, take a look. Alex C 671, TetrisTime 697. They're looking for that million points. Robot has transition 523. Pretty good score. That's got to be good enough. Kind of good enough pace for him to transition with a max out before hitting 29, assuming he played post correctly, the phase of the game between 19 and 28. A little bit of a bar hang for Alex T. It's low enough that he's not going to, not in danger of topping out. He's going to be okay. Summer B asking, did Fractal graduate and move to Seattle? Yes, he did. Fractal, now employed. Woo, let's go jobs. Let's go money. Fractal currently exchanging his time for cash and healthcare and other benefits. TT pretty close to maxing out here. 829 gets a bar for the dependency. He should be okay getting pieces over. Yeah, he's clean, a little high, but it's not going to phase him too much. Lombard Tetris, there's another 949. Alex T, 893. I'll say one more Tetris for both. One purchase for Alex T. For TT, and there we go. First max out of the session. Looks like Zero. Okay, Zero's doing okay. So TT will get his first max out. We'll get him on the board here. Looks like we have our first score of the session. Zorbar will top out at 746. Not great, but that's okay for him. And it's a pretty high kicker. So the format of it is max outs plus kicker. Kicker is just the highest non-max out score. If you don't max out, it's just the highest score is going to determine your seed in the tournament. Summer being, so let's go jobs. I lost mine last month. No. That's fine. Hopefully you don't need it. Hopefully you just not work. Alrighty. Down the bottom, Alex T, 952, but he's a little high. He's going to transition soon. 2 more lines before he goes into 29. 959 is the transition score. Gets a Tetris, gets a bar over. 995, needs 5,000 more points. Eking out those lines, and he's going to get it! Exciting start. Alex T, somehow, like 2/3 of the board. Those 29 speeds are killer. That is way too high for most players to survive. But he's the world champion, He's going to do stuff that other people can't do. All eyes on Fractal now, 925 for him. He's looking for his first max out. He wants to keep pace with these folks. Yeah, these are going to be 3 of the people to watch out for in terms of winning the whole shebang. Or 4 of them, really. Zero can also do some damage. For a 10-year-old especially. Zero's a little high, though. Looks like he, gets the bar over, gets the Tetris. But I don't know. Yeah, he's okay. He's going to get another couple long, well-timed bars. Fractal should have plenty of time before 29 to get this taken care of. He doesn't have to deal with those higher speeds, which even for the best players in the world can be a little bit of a crapshoot, right? Just any one wrong move can result in a top out. Long bar Tetra for Fractal. He gets his first max out of the day. Alrighty. So we're off and rolling. As wow. Possum over on CT2 letting us know she's already beaten my qual score. So, congrats to Possum. Thank you for letting us know. GG's. Summer Bean chat saying, Zoro playing extremely aggressively. That's just kind of what he does. He's an aggressive player. Matt watching Tetris, welcome in. Wallband, hello. Wallband, another really good player. Saw him at CT at the Jonas Cup, which happens in Portland. Excited for that happening again this year. 3rd iteration. It's a DAS tournament, which is when you press and hold the buttons. Alrighty. For Zoro trying to get out of this a bit. As we have, okay. Java, Indeed, and Jade Stone working our crack stats team. Duke up on stage, being the judge there. Oh, and Zeropod's board looking a little unbalanced here. This could be a little tricky to get out of. Get some bar, that's going to help a ton. Every other player kind of just trying to get their games started. TT and Alex T. He's now talking about CTM, saying, how's the DAS? We've all been playing DAS and futures. That's exciting. All right, so we got some scores in here. The players of the green-black round are currently qualing. So Possum Bakes and BSG 4000 are on CT2. Have a tab open and watch them as well. Get all 6 of the qualifiers here. TetrisTime halfway to the max out, about to 125 lines in. About to, I would say transition, but the speed isn't actually going to get any faster if you're starting on 19. He's looking okay. Nice little burn. Alex C at 415. Zorobot has kept himself alive, 389. Has about 14 more lines to go before the transition. He is going to turn 4 of them into a Tetris. Fractal about halfway to transition himself, 267. Trebas in chat saying hello, everyone. It would be awesome if the go live notification said what the stream subject is. Yeah. So for some reason, that's a little harder to change. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. Okay, Nini also qualing. I think on CT2. Putting a 103 on the board. Love to see it. Chess and chat saying, exclamation point Matcherino, you too can contribute to the Matcherino prize pool. That'd be really cool. Give these players something to aim for. The winner will get a good chunk of it. Oh, Alex, he doesn't get that piece over. He could be in trouble. He needs a bar to the right. He's got to get a double. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Looks like he's going to top out 493. And he'll spend that for a kicker. His robot's board looking a little iffy. Yeah, he's done at 538. So TT currently with the best base, or best score, 685. Fractal 406. So keep it. Fractal has 406, 90 lines in. That is a very good score so far. So very efficient play from Fractal. He'll be looking to, get that max out early as possible so you can just move on to the next game. Kingsman in chat, providing the facts. Thank you, Kingsman, for information. He was always a great information provider, so we appreciate that. All right, we're off and running. All the players have a game. Fractal going to reopen as well. There's a hole over there in column 1, so he has to be really careful. Looks like he will be careful. Lombard Tetris going to get that stack down. Great carefulness from Fractal. Still not really getting pieces. Getting bombarded with T's and S's and Z's. Just things that don't really jive with the stack very well. Right now, Alex T, 806. He's going to be the one you want to keep your eyes on right now. Level 27. I don't know if he has enough room to get this done before the transition. Probably not, but he can get it pretty close. There's another Tetris. 912. So transition in 2 lines. It's going to get real fast, real quick. There it is. You're going to win 948. So the first, I guess, significant amount of 29 play here. Trying to get that max out. Trying to get 1,000,000 points. He could just line this out. He doesn't need Tetrises, but he does need to survive. Going to take that Lombard Tetris, and that's going to do it. He will get his second max out of the session. He's the first one with 2 max outs. So TT showing what's up, trying to defend his Washington State title. Coming in from sunny Las Vegas. He came in today, he was shivering. He is not used to the rain or in the cold. I understand. I used to live in Riverside. If it got like below 70 degrees during the summer, I was just like dead. You acclimate. GB Toast. Hello, Toast. And for, yeah. Zempro and Toast. Zempro and Toast. Big goats of the scene. Ray streaming. Zempro just so much. So give those folks a shout out if you want. Or if you don't want either, you feel like I'm going to obligate it. Fractal currently at the best score, 715. He's still pretty early, still pretty good pace here, if I do say so myself. All right. TT starting off again, not quite the stock he wants. Oh, Alex T having some, gonna stand up, gonna pace around a bit. He's trying to find his, trying to find it here. He does have a max out on the board. Fractal hunting for his second. He's at 815. Currently a little bit of a dig, but if he gets the right pieces, he'll get out of it pretty quickly. Oh, he hangs the L, though. Left side could be a little spicy. He does get the J all the way over. Currently in a bit of a dig. His drops weren't super good for his stack. Didn't quite rotate that J the way he wanted to, and I think that's it. Fractal got a top at 826. Going to submit the score. That's going to be a high kicker. Let's see if there's any matcherino. Oops. Matcherino, where esport winners get paid. They get their cash money. Meanwhile, Possum 843. Bidwell has also beaten me. 543. Bidwell has also beaten me 518. So things are not looking great in terms of the whole Arbaro making the gold bracket scene. Or you know, you need a qual better than a 499, I guess, is the whole thing here. Currently Zro on the best pace, 522. About to transition. He already has 522, but kind of aggression paying off a little bit. He's looking for his first max out. That square doesn't get over. He's being droughted by that S spin. Sorry, Z spin. Or whatever it was. Got it in. Still digging. Summer basing. How many players are participating? At least 20. Yeah, so we have another qual session after this. We have 14 people qual over now. I think there's like 7 or 8 at least, and more people are coming in. So, a pretty big regional. Among top, yeah, Eyeballs yet to qual. Someone else has my laptop, so I can't pull up the sheet. But we have Scotto Bozo is also here and will be qualifying. So we'll see some max outs from him. Very, very good DAS player. So 614 Lombard Tetris got clean after all that. So keeping the game alive, still very maxable. we got a question about what the times are for the qualifier. 35 minutes and 8 seconds. So over half the qualifier is still to go. Zorgop got a max out. Congratulations. I'm going to do a belated bell ring. I saw that while we're trying to set out some technological issues. Sorry about that. We were going to, running one of these things could be a little silly. But anyway, Fractal Curly 752. Trying to get out of a dig, but still very maxable for him. Yeah, timer is at the top left corner, kind of on top of TetrisTime's head. That's why he's TetrisTime, because he has the time. So again, yeah, so the person manning the registration booth is also the person putting in the scores. So we have people registering. We have a lot of the volunteers qualifying at this session so that we can free up some of the seats for later. But that means we have people kind of pulling double duty at the moment. But that's okay. Winner in chat say, Kingsman pointing out we can add money to the match arena. We're up to 254. I want to make sure we're trying to get to $500 at the match arena. So if you're in person, want to contribute to, throw these players a buck or two. We got over the registration booth, we have some QR codes where you can give some money and also register for the event. Our last qual session will start at noon. Lombard Tetris for Fractal, 971. Should be able to do it with one more. He's set up, just waiting on the bar. There it is, Lombard Tetris. There's a max out, number 2 for Fractal. Beautiful stuff. He doesn't even have a kicker yet. He's just maxing out. Maybe number 3, I don't know. They're saying 30 Tetris Suite for Fractal. That's, ignore the whole lead thing. The score under that's just for the matches. Is that timer on the preview screen? You know what? You're right. Thank you, Zempro. Whoops. Anyway, now you can see the timer. So that was apparently, I just learned that's Zro's first live max out. So congratulations, Zro. Qualifying max out. I don't know if he maxed out in a little bit of an issue. Okay, he's going to maybe top. No, he's not. I spoke too soon. I thought he was done for, but ye of little faith. Pro Mitigators say TT should have 3 max outs. Wow. He's just kind of piling them on, isn't he? Yeah, it might take a second for the scores to update. Let's see, a bit of a chasm in the center of his sack. He's going to get it down, though. Looks like everything's okay. Lombard Tetris for Alex T. TetrisTime into level 20 now. Board a little sloppy, but it's low. 548 for him. He has the highest score at the moment. Zoe and Flash saying, hey, let's go Tetris player. Zoe couldn't be here with us today, but has put in a lot of time, a lot of miles on his car for this tournament. So huge props to Zoe. we have time to register for this event. We have one more qualifying session at noon. If you want to play, and you don't have to play as good as these players do, these players are kind of the cream of the crop. We're just under half an hour left. We are at 29 minutes and 52 seconds. So we're just hit the halfway point of this qualifier. Looks like Jay's putting in the scores now. Look over, see the score. TT has 3 max outs. There we go. They're on the board. Looks like Zro has 1. Alex T currently highest. TT and Alex T currently with the highest scores. Huge props. You think, oh, TT's board falling apart here. It's level 26. You'll need to get it down quickly. Nice little flat burn will help. Alex T 730. We'll also take a look at him. He has a nice clean board. He's waiting on a few more pieces to reopen the well, so you can start scoring again. There he goes. Nice little dig for Alex T. And TT got out of it too. He'll need a significant amount of 29 play to get this maxed out. Currently at 765. Alex T. Lombard back at level 24, 768. So he is doing pretty for his second max out, I think. Lombard Tetris for TT. He's into 29 at 806. Needs 200,000 points on 29 for this. And again, very few players can play 29. It's an elite club, and TT is part of it. Look at those Tetrises, just nailing it. Cutting into this, not deficit, into this required target score like butter. Bad Gamer saying, TT keeping me on the edge of the seat with that. These players providing the drama already, and the tournament has even started. 908 for TT. Only 100,000 left, but he's going to hang that bar. Gets a flat burn. He does have a Mino blocking a burn opportunity. Lombard Tetris for Alex T. He's close to the max out. I think only one more. Yeah, one more attempt for. Oh, TT doesn't get the bar. He gets that bar over 923. Still alive. And there's a max out for Alex. TT not going to be able to do anything else. Great attempt. You got to top out at a 933. That's going to improve his kicker. Is still in the lead. He has 3 max outs. Fractal trying to match him now. 573. Alex T will get his second. I'm going to try to keep pace with our top players here. And we have a very good field. This tournament just keeps getting bigger and bigger every year. So we are excited that we have so many good players, so many players flying in from out of state. Fractal's board now looking great. Oh, gonna get pieces over though. Oh my goodness, could he? Could he? I can't. But that's okay. He's gonna top out at 602. It looks like our players are restarting. We've got 26 minutes left of the qualifier. Make sure you're also turning into the silver bracket. We got Possum, our head judge. We got Chris Bidwell, who is Chris Bidwell. And we got a new player, Kainini, calling over there. So take a look. This is open to players of all abilities. Go ahead and play some Tetris if you wanna. Tripa's saying, what were past quals? I mean, for previous editions or like yesterday's quals? Fractal's board looking a little iffy. So yesterday's quals we had this is the second qual session, so we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people qual yesterday, including myself. I'm going to be knocked out soon. Yeah, yesterday. I don't know. I think that we only had a couple people max out last time. I could be wrong. AV Geek, yeah. So yesterday, AV Geek was the only person to get a max out. She's currently number 4 on the qual list. You can see that on the right side. There's a second of 3 qual sessions. We got Scotto and Eyeball qualing next, as well as a couple other players on the main stage. We've got a lot of players qualing all over the place. ET Fruit Ninja, I also think, is qualing. He'll be in here soon. He has historically done very good. He had a max out. I remember qualing next to him my first time up here, where he got a max out. And he'll be one to watch. Alexei doesn't quite get that square over. As all players look to establish a game here. Let's see, we'll clean it up. He's on level 18. He knows how to play 18. 18 is kind of the traditional start level for a lot of high-level play, but if you can't play 18, no worries. We have an online tournament for you if you can't play 18 or like playing 18, but you have a sub-max out. It's called Tetris for the Non-Bros. You can join it at tnp.tetris.lol. You thought I would go an entire stream without mentioning it. No, you didn't. But anyway, tnp.tetris.lol. That's TNP. Tripa saying, any other Canadians there? No, Eyeball is the only Canadian. So if you want to cheer for Canadian, cheer for Eyeball. Also, if you want to cheer for Super Mario speedrunner, cheer for Eyeball. If you cheer for a cool dude with hot dog curtains, cheer for Eyeball. In fact, I'm not going to get that all over. Zerobot has transition, also starting the 19 strats. He's at 412. TT 622, Alex T 561. Pretty good pace for Zerobot. 460 through 104 lines. TT looking to add to his already formidable max out total. Has 3. He's making a pretty strong bid for seed number 1 at the moment. Alex T will need to kind of play very well to catch up with him. He has switched down to level 18. He was doing the 19 starts earlier. Not quite getting the results he wanted with them, so he's going to slow things down a bit. And work on his fundamentals. Nice little tuck there for Fractal. Alex C., the winner of last night's 100-line sprint competition. Yeah, Fractal, not quite, but you know, it's early. He can restart. So Alex C., giving us a show already. Going to try to give us another show today. You're probably very relieved that you didn't have to pay Chris Bidwell, who took out Fractal during that event. Chris Bidwell's Dr. Mario skills coming in handy here. $7.99 for TetrisTime, Lombard Tetris, $8.20, early $8.20, only level 24. Couple missed shifts, but has a lot of pace. Tetris for the friends of Arbaro, and also the enemies. You could be an enemy of Arbaro and still play Tetris for the non-pros. I don't think I have many enemies though. You know, I'll try to be friendly. I'll try to be a friendly little tree. A happy little tree, if you will. 906 for TetrisTime. Gonna get a bar, gonna get a Tetris. Only a couple more needed before the transition. I think Tetris is here worth whatever 1200 times 27 is. There's another Tetris. So one more out to do it. Just needs to get set up. Almost set up. There he goes. One more bar and he'll have his fourth max out. And there it is. TetrisTime tearing it up. Alex T also looking to max out soon. 834, level 24. Plenty of time for him. TetrisTime fourth max out. Very, very good qualifying session for him. So TetrisTime, I think. We're under 20 minutes left. 19:35. So we're getting closer to the end of the qualifying session. Oh, these players very slowly in the... Oh, no. So Zerba, a couple missions. He has a good score going, 856. Alex T, 908. So Bezuro just trying to survive here. Try to keep this very good game alive. Zerobot, there we go. Bar for the dependency. Doesn't get that one over. Oh, gets that one over, though. But not getting good pieces, and that's a tragedy. Man, that was such a good game. Couldn't quite keep it alive. 835 for Zero. That's going to improve his kicker. Alex T needs a Tetris and change to seal the deal here. Going to get a triple. That's going to get him out of Tetris readiness. Okay. There's a Lombard Tetris. There it is. 10:06. Alex T will get his third max out of the session. I'm trying to keep pace with TT here. Bertel has 2 on the board. Zerobot has 1 in terms of max outs. Looks like Chris Bidwell has improved on his score. He's gotten 564, so good on you, Bidwell. So saying, join Tetris for the non-pros at tmp.tetris.lol. Thank you. You can also, you know what? Why don't you can also contribute to the matcherino, exclamation point matcherino. We'll show you how it's done by giving you a link. Some are being say, almost already 2/3 of the way through the qual session. Yeah, we have hour-long quals, which are shorter than a lot of other events. They go quick. But, you know, it's a, oh, nice line spin from Fractal. Showy. The 19 stars might be working for Zro here. Oh, but that doesn't get over. Lombard Tetris, dirty, dirty Tetris for Zro. Still has some work to do to clean this up. Looks like he will, don't want to speak too soon, but he's going to reopen the well. He's going to get a bar. He's going to score a great dig there from Zro. Nice. Now watching Tetris, was watching Tetris, and liked what he saw. Hope everyone's having a good day here at the Mattress Firm Showplex in Puyallup, Washington. Puyallup. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. I think the main thing about Puyallup is that you have to mispronounce it. If you don't mispronounce it, what are you even doing? Some are being chat saying, I spin, you spin, we all spin for I spin. Got ourselves a lot of people here. Love to see it. You too can register for this event. It is open to players of all abilities. You do not have to be as good as these people. I'm not as good as these people. Very few people are as good as these people. These are some of the best players in the world. We have our current world champion, Alex T, 2-time world champion. We have our former world champion, Fractal. We have the defending champion of this event, TetrisTime. And he's put it on together a bid so far. He has the best qualifier. He's at 482. He's looking for his 5th max out. A couple misdrifts, but he's going to get a bar. He's going to get that stack down. That'll buy him more time to clean this baby up. And we got Zrobot, our youngest top-level player at 10. Got his dad in the background. He's young enough that he has to have parental supervision to be on stage. So, Duke on stage, pulling double duty. He is not only supervising his son, he's also serving as a qual judge, getting those scores down. So thank you for being part of the classic Tetris infrastructure. Fractal currently with the best score, 581. TT not too far behind him, 528. Both players level 21. If at all possible, they want to get the Tetris, their max out before they hit 29. That's when things get way faster. But both players can play 29 if they have to. We saw a very good attempt earlier as we're under 15 minutes. 14 minutes left. 14:15 is the remaining time. So we're approaching the final games here. Some will be saying, thanks, Zrodad. Some commentary from Fractal later, unless I decide to change everything. Maybe I shouldn't advertise it yet, but I did. So Fractal will be doing CT1 during the last session, qual session. He's also a good commentator, so, you know, tune in for him as well as Jade Stone. Zo did not hit that S-spin. He's trying to set up here. Very aggressive play from Zro. Going to get a bar. Oh, my goodness. Could have taken the safe approach, but he's not going to do that. He is trying to get the Tetris, but it's not really paying off. Very, very aggressive play from Zrobot. It's not really going to work. He's going to keep the game alive. Fractal 8:15. He's not going to get that J over. Zero finally gets the Tetris. Fractal on max out watch. TT on max out watch. Fractal may need a little bit of 29 play for this one. We'll see. Bird not getting a lot of bars. There we go. Lombard Tetris. 929. There's the last one before transition. 969. 965, sorry. So got to stay alive. He can just line this out. He doesn't need to go for Tetrises. Going to get the double. Oh, he doesn't quite get that S over. Trying his hardest to keep this alive. Board creeping up just a tad. Nice little double, but doesn't get that over. Lombard gets it over to the left. 985. TT go to top out of 919. That's going to improve his kicker. Fractal just board slowly creeping up. 993, 995, 997 doesn't hit the T over, but hits the T-spin. What a way to get it. Fractal will get his third max out. Wow. The T-spin. Had to get that T all the way over, then had to bring it back and get the spin. What a maneuver. My goodness. Alex Tino trying to get his next max out. Has 3 on the board, trying to hit for his 4th. Lombard Tetris for Fractal. Didn't quite get that T over where he wanted, so he's just going to abort and try again. Zero very high, just playing that classic aggressive Zoro. Doesn't quite pay off this time. Alex T, 950, very early max out available to him. He just needs one more Tetris. And there's a max out for Alex T, his number 4. That's going to tie him up in terms of max outs for TT. TT currently has the higher kicker. He's going to try to pull ahead here with this game. Yeah, last game, TT didn't quite make it. He had that kicker in that 933. These players starting their next games. We have under 10 minutes remaining. 9:51 is your time, so not a lot of games left. The players will be able to finish their last game, so they just have to start their last game before the timer expires. There's the Vits for Fractal, the vertical eye tuck setup. And that's considered a show-offy move. Fractal showing off over here. Lombard Tetris going to get a couple pieces for the middle of his deck. Okay, that little flat burn will take care of things for him. And the player is going to start being a little more choosy about how their games start because we're running out of time here. Summer basing Zerbot's aggression reminds me of how Scooty used to play back in the day. Scooty currently the top player in terms of Premier Poll rankings. So very favorable comparison for Zerbot. Zerbot currently needs a few tucks to get this started. We have 8:19 left in the qual. Tetris saying the green boards look so good. Thank you to the team for that. It's the Washington State Regional. We've got to have apple colors, you know. Also green because it's Seattle, you know. And we're kind of entering the final minutes of our qual session number 2. We still have some slots left for qual session number 3 if you're interested in playing. Come see Jade at the registration desk. They're waving their hand. Go see Jade. Jade is cool. We all appreciate Jade. Came all the way to from Portland to help you register for qual session 3. You should appreciate that by registering for qual session 3. Then the actual tournament, the full tournament, both gold and silver brackets will be starting at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time. That is 2:30 p.m. Mountain time, 3:30 p.m. Central time, 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. Six o'clock Atlantic time, I think. I don't know how Canada works. So Canadians in chat, let me know if that was right. TT currently the best score, 447. We're playing with qual mode, which means it works the same way as like the classic Tetris card. These players are playing on a modified version of Tetris, which allows them to, during the matches itself, play with the same pieces. But there we have some code in there that allows them to play as if they're playing on the original card in terms of like timing. So like they have to wait for the game to finish to start a new game, or if they reset, they have to wait a bit. Just so that they're, you know, everyone's on the same page when it comes to quals. You know how it is. We want it to be fair. Lombard Tetris 571 for TT. He is currently with the best score. 571 through 110 lines. That's very good pace. Used to be that if you said the P word, people think it's cursed. You're not supposed to say pace. But that's like too useful of a word, right? Like you say someone's on a no-hitter and you can avoid that, saying that. But like, that doesn't happen that often. Everyone's always has pace, you know? Anyway, Alex T504, that's also a game to watch. Zerbot 381 through 83. Couple misdrops, but if he gets the right pieces, they won't be too much of an issue. May not be getting the right pieces, though. Tyler saying, thank you, Jade. Jade, Tyler Tetris thanks you, which is a blessing. We all love Tyler Tetris, also a big part of the volunteer scene for the Classic Tetris community. Thank you for your service. 718, Commodore Friday sings Row. He's still alive. It's fun to watch. Zero is fun to watch. That's why we put him on the big screen. Also, he's good. That's another reason we put him on the big screen. Got a nice crowd here going. The people at the Mattress Firm Showplex have taste. They're discerning Tetris fans. They know that this is where the action is. Less than 5 minutes remaining. 4:30 left in this qual. Players will be able to finish out their last game they start before the deadline. And players, make sure you're back by 1:30. Go out and enjoy the convention, get yourself some lunch, but return by 1:30 so we can tell you when you're playing or have you start playing. We'll want to. We're on a little bit of a tight deadline. TetrisTime 863 on a pretty good game. He's only up to level 23. He has plenty of time before the transition, and he is clean as a expensive hotel room. What are some clean things? Freshly laundered sheets. Clean as a dog that just went to the groomers. 988, only one more Tetris. That level 25 Tetris, all right, max out really early, just about as early as you get to see in comp. Walmart Tetris, he has got it. That's number 5 from TetrisTime. Alex T looking to match him here, 89. He has plenty of time. He's only up to level 24, so he's also looking for a very early max out because he has 3 minutes left. 3 minutes remaining for this qual session. Fractal also threatening to max here, 737. Not quite as good of a pace, but we just saw he can play. He can get it done on 29. Players will start being a little pickier about the games they continue to play because they can't really play multiple games, right? You can't start a game, have it max out now, and then start a different one. So you want a good pace to start off with. Sebby's saying, we'll max out. He is working really hard at it. I'm sure as we speak, my cat, whose name is Gawa because I'm a weird nerd, is at home trying to max out. My console's there. I brought my EverDrive with me, but he has my OG cards. Loves to play when I'm not looking. 861. Alex T will max out. There he goes. There's his 5th. Woo! Fractal, 866, currently into 29. We have 156 remaining. You just hit 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. As Fractal will get that bar over Lombard Tetris, 910. Doesn't hit that T. Oh, the bar doesn't get over. He's fighting here. We'll need something to the left side eventually. The left side hard to get over, but he's going to hit the 5 tap of the bar. So far, so good. He will get himself cleaned up. Right now, not the greatest of pieces. Oh, he's going to mistrip the S, and it's gnarly. He's not going to be able to get it done, but he will get a 936. That will improve his kicker. Okay, a minute left. TT and Alex T standing up. They're just kind of giving themselves a little bit of a break. They don't need to start their last game yet. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this qualifying session. TT and Alex T might be done. They're just not even going to finish out. Oh, yeah. Are they? Or are they just going to wait until they're... Yeah, they're just giving themselves a little bit of a break. They're trying to refocus so they can lock in for the last game. All right, Zorobots just keep going. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. You must start your final game before the timer runs out. You swap spots for fun. I see. Okay, well, I will count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're done. That is the end. It's probably beeping at me. Where's my mouse? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay. Where's that? There you go. Your time is extinguished. You were on your last game. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. They're being silly. We're all friends here. All right, last game for all these players. Nice T-spin for Zro. He's going to score. He's going to be happy about getting a Tetris. We're all happy to see Tetrises. That's what we're here for. Watch them score. Watch them get out of death-defying digs. Watch them get a nice Tetris for his robot. 3 off the bottom. You're going to do that level 19 start. Probably didn't need to because the time doesn't actually matter now. But anyway, BSG 4000, also known as Chris Bidwell, Possum Bakes, and Kainini are all on CT2, Class of Tetris 2, so you can watch them as well. We also throw a little bit of money on our prize pool. We got up to 254. We want to get to 500 smackaroos. Our next qual session will start about a half an hour after this one ends, so stay tuned for that one. Lombard Tetris for Zro. Doesn't quite get that Z where he wants it to go, but that's okay. Lombard Tetris. Oh, the other player is pretty clean right now. Somewhere being saying, does Zero start at level 19? Yeah, he's been on level 19 for most of the qual. Trevor saying TT on fire. No kidding. TT having an outstanding qual. 5 maxes for him, 5 maxes for Alex D. So really, the number 1 overall seed could come down to this. Of course, Eyeball might have something to say for it later. Scotto, he's a DAS player, but we know he can max out pretty consistently. So that qual session 3 could also bring the fire. Yeah, the clock is on 0. This is the last game. I hit it because it's annoying. It likes to beep at you. I don't know if the sound was turned off or not, but sometimes you can't hear it. Oh my goodness, what a spire from Zro. He's got to take the safety triple. Okay, nice triple. Going to reopen the well. I mean, getting plastered with S's and Z's again. He has a 32-piece drought. Lombard Tetris, that's going to keep him alive. There's another. And he's got to be able to extinguish this flame, kind of keep this a little more manageable. My goodness. There's a triple for Zro. Okay, you know what the Tetris is? Triples are worth an amount. They're better than singles and doubles. They're like a second number of points. But the Tetrises are really where it's at. You want to clear 4 lines at once. This is to determine who gets to the tournament. Top 12 players will advance. This is the second qual session of 3. So on the screen right now, you can see 14 players on there. The rest, everyone else outside the top 12 will play on our silver bracket, which will be administered by Ninja out on the floor. Ninja, say hi. He's waving. You can see him back there. So there is Ninja. He came in last night on the red eye, or maybe not red eye, orange eye. Orange eye is when you fly in from the Netherlands. Zerobot up to 525 needs a little bit of help for his board. Nah, he's fine. Lombard Tetris. Ruin 2 says, winner gets, no, so what happens with the winner? A, they get the lion's share of the prize pool, which is currently sitting at 254. You can contribute by putting !matcherino in chat. We also have coupon codes available, but they also get their entry fee waived for CTWC. So they don't get a ticket, but they get their entry fee waived. $599 for Zro, 600. Looking at Max here, has plenty of time to do it. $591 for Alex T. Looks like he's going to try to go into transition with a 600K. That's a pretty hefty score. Fraught about a transition. 481. TT up to level 20. Sorry, up to line 120. 537. So very maxable for him as well. Lombard Tetris Alex T. 616 still has room to go. Fractal into post at a 507. The game gets 50% faster at level 19. The levels 19 through 28 are all the same speed, and it gets way faster at level 29. So much so that the game isn't playable, except if you're a really top player and you're using a technique known as rolling. $550 for TT. He's into 19. Zero's 786, level 26, so you may need some 29 play to get this. He's not going to get the L over, but the bar goes. Is it going to be enough? No. That's it. But huge round of applause for Zerobot. He got to max out. That's almost certainly going to be enough for the gold bracket. So congratulations, Zero. 3 more people qualing. That's what I'm saying. We're testing GG's Zero. There's a Tetris for Fractal. Alex T. A bit of a bar hang there. Try and get this down. Would love a max out. In order to get the number 1 seed, he needs to max and TT needs to not max. But TT looking pretty good. 710 through 23. Max out. Summer Beast saying max out should be enough. Yeah, almost certainly. He's currently holding on to the 5 seed. He would need 7 people to max in the last session. I don't think that's going to happen. Top 4 do get a bye, though, so that is something to aim for. $847 for Alex T, $834 for TT, $771 for Fractal. All the players are on level 25. Fractal doing a little bit of cleanup here. Going to reopen the well. It does need another bar. It's not going to reopen the well, but that bar will. Oh no, the S misdrop. Trying to get this taken care of. Oh, overshoots the square, but it may not matter, or it may matter. We'll see. Another little T-spin. Those have been his friend on this qualifying session. 791. He is losing pace. Oh my goodness. 924 for Alex C and Fractal's done at 792. GG's Fractal. He's going to end up with 3 max outs. That should. We'll see if that's enough for the bye. But GG's Fractal. Congratulations. TT gets his max out. GG's. That's number 6 for TT. Alex T only 1 single away himself. He's going to end it with a single. He gets his 6-1 as well. So TetrisTime going to end up with a top seed so far. They're going to finish out this game. Why not? Call this a mullen. We keep playing after you. TT dominates. TT having a great. He's going to try to defend his title. He is not going down without a fight. Even against the world, some like former world champion and current world champion. And intimidating 10-year-olds. Yeah, we're going to see how high they can go here. So GG's everyone. If you are registered for qual session 3, go ahead and stay in the area. We'll let you know where you're playing soon. Thank you all, everyone. This is fun. CBS, is there a 39 cap? I don't know if it's turned on. There's definitely going to be a 39 cap for the matches. I'm not sure we turned it on or specified for this, honestly. There is a 39 cap for the qual, but I don't know if it's turned on for these players. Anyway. What's that? We have a question from the audience here. What's the 39 cap? We have something called a double kill screen because the original game, like 29 is the ultimate, this is like the last speed, but we don't want players to just play on forever because it's, you know, A, because it lasts forever, and B, because it's like not as interesting of a test of skill. So on level 39, we artificially add a double kill screen. The pieces go twice as fast, where like very few people can play that fast. No one can do more than like a couple levels. I think Alex T has the record for that actually. So, yeah. It's called the double kill screen, DKS, or super kill screen. A little bit of mischief there for Alex. GG's. TetrisTime with a 1.5. Alex T with a 1.3 million. There we go. So we'll get those scores reported. TT will have the first overall seed. Alex T, Fractal, and Zrobot should be good to go. Chris Bidwell currently sitting on number 7, 564. Great qual for him. And Possum, 543. Kainini is sitting at 147. So that will be a fun silver bracket adventure for her. GG's, everyone. We'll be back soon. And thank you for watching. Commentator Cam, you can look at my mug here for a second. Here we go. We're at the Mattress Firm Showplex. Can we move the camera? Hold on. Let me make sure we get that picture here. So live from the Mattress Firm Showplex. Thank you so much. We'll get qual session number 3 started pretty shortly. Stay tuned.
hard, but I'm going to be planning on winning with sweep against TetrisTime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
So Fractal's gonna lose.
yeah, back to the semifinals. It's going to be a decider, double 1.4 million.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, you wait. You should get some. Yeah.
Alrighty, everyone. Seating for CT. Who's going to be on stream for the last qual session? I want to make another announcement soon. But on stage, we will have Eyeball, ET Fruit Ninja, Scott Obozo, and Arctic XC. You'll all be on CT1 on stage. On CT2, Ninja, go ahead and wave. That's where CT2 is. That little island. The players there will be Snowy the Geek, Ninja, Applejuice, and Scrawny. The other little island off stream where Jade is currently waving, we're going to have Electromite, Big Ones, and everyone else who has walked up. We still have, I think, 3 more slots available. So if you want to play, now is your opportunity. We'll be starting at 12:10. So let's get yourself in your seat and warmed up, and we'll get ourselves counted down at 12:10.
Yo.
What's up? What's up? Seattle. I need more regional victories. You need more what? More regional victories. Because last time I won was in 2022. I know. That's where I made my debut. The answer is 1. This one? 3? No, for number 1. I think. No, it's not. Yeah, X minus 1. Oh, it was off by. Oh wait, this is differential. Oh, okay, I know this one. General solutions. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Yeah, I'm locked in right now. Three.
congratulations. Did that end up being your score, or did you get
Yeah, the 540, yeah.
540?
Yeah, I'm excited. It's the highest I've ever like called in tournament.
Yeah?
I'm very excited about that. I did beat Arboro, I know. And I'm trying to, on a different game, I only got like 520 on that one, but I got a Tetris on level 25. And I never done that
wow,
before.
okay.
Yeah, so I'm very excited about that.
It's kind of cool, like, we go to, like, the same, like, events, like, every single year and use that to benchmark the process.
Exactly. Well, I didn't call for it last year, so I'm excited about this year.
No, I mean, like, you need to learn that.
I gave your name tag to her. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know who's up with what.
Do you want to switch? I'm happy. Huh? What do you mean?
No, you're calling JT.
Because I know where Arboro is.
So, no, Fractal is going to do it with James. Okay?
Are you fine with this?
I think Ninja.
Okay.
I don't know. Ask her.
Arboro.
What are you doing on a bracket?
I was gonna ask if me and Algae got calls for this one. If not,
We're going to have
the,
Ninja and Jade on CT1. Bidwell on CT2.
is
But
it major qualifying?
What's that? But I told Alex he can join Bidwell on CT2.
Wait, you said ninja qualifying.
No, Bidwell and Alex T.
I can do whatever.
Fractal and Jade, CT1. Bidwell's on CT2. You and Alex can join him. We also will having you do judging for CT2, but we also have Java there. So it might have you all just like hang out there and you can like distribute the.
Oh, you're actually doing calculus now. That's crazy.
You're also commentating on.
Yeah, I thought I was calling because that's what I got myself food.
Okay, so
I'm gonna say hi.
so you know, like,
I've
like
I thought like Ninja. What?
like in general, like,
So Bidwell is second.
Fractal's here.
so what happens is that you take these for everything.
Right, well, what's any other CT2 then?
And then we get a Fractal and TT Storm.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So go tell Bidwell that you're excited.
All right, one more minute to warm up. Do we have everyone? One more minute to warm up. Fractal is currently helping Alex T with his math homework. So huge round of applause for Fractal. Mathematics. Too many T's in this game. Fractal, I want you on CT1.
You will.
as you wish.
Oh, you're doing your math homework.
And then Alex T, you can be on CT1. You can do the three of you, but I want Fractal here. Okay, in case like something goes wrong with OBS.
Oh, okay.
I gotta.
Okay, yeah. You can stay over here if you want.
Alright.
Okay. We only have 2 mics, but we're changing everything last minute. Okay. Yeah, you can stay at CT1.
Wait, I was gonna studio mode and fix the names real quick.
Yeah, it makes room for Fractal. We'll have Fractal do the computer stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll do.
Studio mode?
We can let's just move to 4-player.
Yeah, but so it doesn't change, you know?
Huh?
So like studio mode?
Okay, yeah.
It'll be like that?
Yeah.
Wow,
And
these
then
cameras
You're on yeah,
I
so
don't.
you see-
And then I think you press the transition button to switch between them.
Yeah. And then,
Go to
Ooh.
little 4-player qual.
Ah.
oh, you're right. Okay, there you go.
And then
XC.
Yeah.
Should I be-
just so you can see who's where.
Okay, hang on. I want to eat my food. Is your phone?
Huh? No. Here. You eat your food. Maybe eat your food separate place and then come back when you're done. I'm taking one too.
Okay, well, bye then. You do the computer.
Huh? You'll be back in like 10 minutes, so. Yeah. ET Fruit Ninja. Yeah.
I don't know that guy.
He played in First Online. Before your time, I suppose.
All right, make sure qual mode is on.
ET Fruitnin. So what I was talking to ET a bit before.
Yeah.
He's up here now, and he was saying that like he's been playing on emulator, and
Emulator.
I personally know how rough a transition it is from
It
moving
is.
from emulator.
I know it too.
Oh yeah,
I
that
had to make
was
a huge
big deal for
transition.
you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember back in the everyone was saying like, oh yeah, once you move to console, you're gonna be washed.
Yeah, everyone was like clowning on me because I was like still on emulator, but the Switch.
No,
was
and then you
not-
got faster.
Oh, if I had like a couple months before CTWC 2021, I probably would have won. I'm not trying to have like an ego and all, but like I probably would have won.
No, I believe that. I believe that. Or it was it 21? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because then like you just like swept like all the masters immediately afterwards.
Yeah, I think I made that switch in like September of 2021, so I only had like a month to practice
Right.
console. So it was just like I was good, but like I wasn't like there, like the top level.
Right. No, and so having to do it effectively within an hour is a challenge for sure.
Yeah, of course. But then I went on a spree, then rolling just like
Yeah.
blew up.
So Alex, how do you feel about your qual?
A little bit problematic at like the second max out, like going for the second max out, but I think I played pretty well considering I had like back controller issues,
Back
like
controller issues.
fire rolls, double flips, you name it. Like, but it was also like pretty like fun talking to you and like everyone else. Like,
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to hear that.
that's why like I took off my headphones. I just wanted to like have it like converse.
You couldn't listen to your Charlie.
Yeah, my freaking Moist Critical.
Shout outs to Voice Critical.
Yep, I was watching Moist Critical the whole time during my
I think-
qualifier.
What you listen to Moist Critical? Scooty listens to Gotham Chess. Or
I used to watch
somebody listens to Gotham Chess.
I used to watch Gotham Chess all the
I
time.
think it was Scooty. We were doing this at Jonas Club, and he was listening to him, and then he got so super tilted and it stopped. Tugi, I think, really likes Cheers or Fraser. Okay, are they ready?
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna get
start the
ready
qualifier.
to start the qualifying. So everyone,
Slides.
I'll say 1 more minute of grace.
Wait, you want to start the slide? Like the slide's not like.
Oh, we should also transition. Yeah, thank you, Arbaro. Look at them.
Okay, so now we're about to start the third
That's not gonna-
set
that's
of
not gonna
our
work.
qualifiers.
We didn't have clock on stream for the last one, so I think we'll have.
Can we just put like a timer on the phone or?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
We couldn't see it.
I straight up did not see it.
We're gonna have to do the winner capture thing, but we'll use this as source of truth. Okay. All right. So if everyone is ready,
Yep.
then we will count it down all the way from 10. 10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
It's fine.
So now our players are given 1 hour, just as the same as the last two qualifiers. So I was the favorite to get a bunch of max outs here. So it's going to be a little bit of a challenge for
Yeah.
our top 4 players.
Oh, that might be what happened. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, now we have a timer. Beautiful.
There we go. Gorgeous. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. You mentioned eyeball, but Scotto was telling me, he was like, "Yo, Fractal, your qualifier, looking kind of beatable. Not gonna lie."
Oh.
He was giving them fighting words, and honestly, after the performance and yesterday's speedrun side of
Yeah, I
that,
see
could
it. I
totally
see it. I see it.
You have firsthand experience with it.
Wait,
don't
is
you?
Scotto rolling right now, or I'm not sure.
He said he was gonna. He was talking. Also talking to me about his playstyle. He said he would do DAS on 18 for sure,
Okay.
but he has practiced his grip switch.
Grip switch. Okay. I haven't seen Scotto like play too much of rolling, so it's
Yeah.
kind of like a little bit of a mystery right now.
Yeah, this is a bit of an awkward stack. We want to
Oh
wonder.
my God! What the?
Oh!
Whoa! I didn't see that
Oh, he
coming.
cleaned with it. But yeah.
Wait, that was actually a good solution. Like I would never see that in a million years. Like with that spin.
Yeah. Scotto showing that he doesn't need to know the P sequence in advance to make good moves.
Yep.
Yeah. Man. Wow. Kind of jealous looking at eyeball play. His rolling looks so non-controversial compared to like
Oh my
what we
goodness.
were going through.
I don't want to even talk about it. How like we were just struggling there. But like you were like just like adapting to the
We
delay.
were, there's a lot of reasons. We can
a
always
lot of
complain.
factors. A lot of factors.
Yeah. All right, let me pull up chat on the
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
Let's,
it's a
let's,
little
let's see
bit
what the
blocking.
people are saying.
Zero Wolf.
Oh, we got LBB22, Dr. Mario Extraordinaire. How's it going?
A little bit trouble for a little bit top
Oh, yeah.
from ET Fruit Ninja.
And that's gonna happen. So the thing with the emulator is that's because there's more lag. You start like you visually have to start pressing earlier,
So yeah, you press like way later, right? Because
or you have to press earlier than like what you see.
yeah,
Like you'll press like a little bit before the piece spawns if you want to move instantly, right?
yeah.
But if you do that when there's no lag, then the input just gets lost.
Yeah, it was just like really like, it was really difficult when I was like switching from like, emulator because like usually on emulator you have to press the like, we'll have to go for a spin. You have to hit it before like
Right.
it
You have to
hits
go a little
the
earlier.
spot because there's like emulator delay from the computer.
Right. And because this game is so precise, everything depends on frames.
Yeah.
And this goes for all playstyles. Like even
Yeah.
dash, even tap, even roll.
A little bit of a triple like.
Tetris with a bold
struggle.
proclamation saying that Arctic will win the Washington State Regional, and I have to say that I don't see any I don't see any fallacies in that logic.
Wait, what? Key smash. Wait, what?
Look, I don't. I think you were reading out his chat message at some point, and
Oh.
yes. Let me try it. Stuff like that.
Hey, that was more accurate. That was good. That was good.
All right, so currently, let's try it. Let's fix the commentary names
Yeah.
right now. So
I am not
on-
Abaro. It's Fractal and then Thatch. Fraction. Yep, that's
And-
right. And then Touch. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Now it's just a whole different name now.
Yeah, and then we're
Hadashi-
also going to be
Hadashi.
having a secret surprise guest joining us in a few minutes after he finishes his meal.
Wait, I don't know who's the special
It's
guest.
TT.
Oh, okay, okay.
I just didn't want a meeting in front of Colin.
Oh, I thought we were actually having like a special, like a really special guest.
Nah. Okay, Loki, I wanted to have player interviews during like qualifier sessions.
Oh, I do want
If
that
you
too.
watched the Cubing World Championships,
Yeah, yeah,
they
I've
did
seen
this
it.
during the earlier rounds. They had a schedule
Oh.
while they were doing like 6x6. They would be like interviewing like Timon, and then an hour later for like Scube,
the
they'd
new hand
interview
or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, and they got everybody.
So it's just like they're just asking like how you're feeling and all.
How
just
you're feeling, what
checking
you
up.
like what you're interested, just like kind of.
Oh, kind of just getting to know the players.
Getting to know the
emotions
players.
and like
Right.
their stuff.
And like especially for Cubing because there's now like a pretty big culture gap between
Yeah.
the like I guess Western and Chinese communities.
course,
I think
course.
it's really I think we could benefit from that too.
The problem's that like these interviews kind of like take up.
Oh, Scotto kinda had
Oh
up.
my god.
All players.
No,
Oh,
on a rolling switch, but it was too late.
yeah.
Yeah.
And with Daz, if you have to hold it conventionally, it's kind of difficult because some people
Yeah.
like have to turn their controllers upside down in
Is it-
order to roll. Like then you have to like move it on your leg.
it's really tricky. Like
for sure.
hybrid is like kind of difficult because like when you're switching in the controller grip, sometimes like you're like playing, you're doing it during the game, so it's like you're bound to make some mistakes.
Right. There's some people who can get really good at it though.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
I don't know. Like I think we not to toot my own horn, but we saw this a lot at my tournaments, which incentivize playing dash as much as possible. We'd
Yeah.
see players who were able to effectively grip switch any piece they wanted to, and
Oh my
that gave them an
goodness.
advantage. ET continuing to struggle with these timings. He does have an hour,
Yeah.
about 54 minutes now to get used to them, but it's tough.
It's cascading with those holes in the bottom, and it's just like building upon that.
But he's making it work. This is at a height that's very manageable for Dash, but
Yeah.
provided
Needs an LP.
that you are
okay. There's a little bit of a drought going on for both ET and Bowser right now,
Yeah.
but Bozo gets out of it.
Yeah, an eyeball, he's by far the furthest, but he's having a bit of trouble.
A little bit of issues. Oh, it's building up. Needs a long bar for the right now. It's getting droughted, but gets a long bar.
ET unfortunately succumbs to the drop, but eyeball making this work. These mechanics are flawless.
Flawless. I never heard of like good mechanics before.
I've never heard of good mechanics. They call him Jeffrey Mechanics for a reason.
Going back to what you said earlier about interviews, I feel like that's a good idea, but like I think like with like how schedules like goes with the convention, it's kind of like difficult too.
It absolutely is. Like it requires people to like show up to things on time, and people don't even do that for their qualifiers.
Yeah, usually like the main like esports, they just like rent the whole convention center. Like it's like they just go with their schedules.
Right.
And all.
Yeah. Maybe one day when somebody donates $1 million for us to like create like the singular best tournament in all of existence.
Yo, Scott Gray, please give us $1 million. Like just like do a one-time like all-out payment, just $1 million, please. Okay, so
Eyeball on a pretty good pace too. This should be a comfortable max out if he doesn't make a catastrophic mistake within the next 3 pieces.
Scott Gray. Oh wait, no, not Scott. Why did I? Okay, Eyeball. Eyeball is playing pretty well right now. At 800,000 right now. Has a couple of burns like for the max out, so doesn't have to play too aggressive.
Yeah, this is about a textbook pace, keeping a 60% Tetris rate.
Yeah.
Consistently throughout.
Oh, nice. Needs a
He's
long bar.
waiting high up for a bar. That's 4 Tetris left.
Needs 4 Tetris and change. Okay, so Tetris, and now actually probably needs just 3 Tetris, no change required. So now setting up for the Tetris. That's 1, 2 more.
Yeah. Down over on the other side of the top, Arctic
Oh,
close to
double
transition.
flip from Eyeball. Okay. Cleans beautifully, and now sets up. Needs a lumbar. Nice adjustment. Good stacking. A little bit high up, but does it fine. And gets the max out. Eyeball gets number 1.
Oh, immediately on the board. Yes. And thanks to our lovely team of judges, we will be getting that updated onto the visible leaderboard all in due time.
Wow.
Would you like to, Zarova, would you like to comment on what you see so far?
Mhm. Eyeball. You're qualifying on my TV. Not on my TV. The TV that I was on.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for this contribution. I now know more about the Zrobot qualification lore.
So now
Zrobot got his first in-person max outs.
Yeah, I thought he had like a max out before, but I guess this is his first one, so congrats to Zoro. And now I think the level 18 was warm up for Eyeball. Now Eyeball is gonna be playing on level 19.
It's not a cursed TV, by the way.
It is not cursed TV indeed.
Yeah, your TV on the other hand.
Oh, okay.
Like actually, I think you got put on the bad TV. Like it's the one with like the slight discoloration in the top right.
Oh my goodness.
It makes this kind of cool rainbow effect though.
Yo,
so.
the CRT gate going on here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Eyeball with the 1 max outs and the 0 kicker.
0 kicker right now for Eyeball. So Eyeball's playing perfect so far. But he did start his game on level 18. But oh my goodness, what a TZ. The adjustment from Eyeball is insane.
Such style from such a stylish man.
Yep. He was like on a hurry trying to find the convention center, like finding a parking
Speaking
slot.
of style, look at these paces on the bottom. ET looks like he's already somehow overcome the emulator difference. And he's at 74. Scott Bozo at 70%, about to hit transition, so we might be able to see that grip switch. We'll
Wait
see.
a minute, Eyeball's not United States. I got that wrong.
Oh, you're so right.
So I'll say he's like.
Yes. And of course, it is the non-American who
I'm gonna choose.
carries the burden of.
I'm gonna make him.
Yeah.
Egyptian now. Let's make him Egyptian.
Yeah.
So right now, Eyeball is playing pretty well.
You've
right now.
immediately summoned a drought. A curse from the gods.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Scotto looks to still be using Des. You can kind of see his hands are like barely moving at the bottom of the camera.
Yep.
ET with a 500K at 110. This is 600 possible with 3 burns. What a game. And I was
Okay.
saying earlier before the qual started that ET Fruit Ninja actually one of the participants in one of the earlier CTWCs, and I can't believe we're getting to the point where 2020 is considered
Wait, yeah,
old news.
I do not know ET Food Ninja too much, so this is kind of like opening my eyes to see what ET Food Ninja can pull off in this Washington Regionals.
If memory serves, he was the cutting board tapper.
Cutting board? I thought that was Phantom.
Oh, was that Phantom? Oh,
That was
okay,
Phantom.
Okay. My memory is just bad.
I only know because I was watching the Game Scout CTWC video.
Maybe someday he'll release the rest of it.
Yeah, someday.
But yeah, look at Scotto. He's
Scotto's in it
cruising.
with 736,000 at level 23.
Dude, look at this draw. About to be 20 pieces, and he does not
He's
care.
been getting droughts throughout this game, so he's been playing pretty well and efficient and playing it. Look at all those white pieces there.
And ET Fruit Ninja also the picture of efficiency right now, 76%. Even continuing to stay aggressive, gets that L piece over. You need perfect dash to do that, and that is
Oh, the spin. Okay.
thing of timing. But we can see the vestiges of this difficulty of adapting to the new timings. But he is
That is
handling it
true.
like a champ. Look at this. You wouldn't be able to tell.
Oh, you told me like he was never an emulator player. I would believe it. Like this guy is playing pretty well, setting up for these Tetrises. Everyone, like 3 out of 4 of these Tetris players are playing
Yeah.
19 cleanly right now.
Yeah, and Eyeball choosing to start on level 19 right now. I believe
Nice spin from
his
Scotto.
first game was level 18, probably just to test the waters, see how he feels in the new setup. But it
That is
seems like
true.
he's quite comfortable. And look at these mechanics.
I feel like we should put eyes on Scotto right now. Scotto needs 3 Tetrises and maybe some change. But
Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult.
He's
He's
getting a
high
little bit
up.
problematic. Is he still dashing? I'm not sure.
I think so. Yeah, the pieces don't look like they're moving especially
Okay.
rapidly. But switching on level
Interesting.
19 is complicated. So maybe he's going to choose to drill all the way down. But if he can get out clean, then
Oh
he
my
might just finish this
goodness.
with dash.
Okay, so needs 2 Tetrises right now. Oh, okay. Oh, this is kind of building up.
Oh, does he go for the center? Oh,
Oh my
oh
goodness.
no. One burn.
He has 1 burn set up.
He
these
got, he
2.
got. He has to go dirty for this.
He's playing kill screen. He has to play kill screen now.
Easy gonna switch.
I think he switched.
Did he?
He switched to rolling now. Okay,
Oh yeah.
let's go.
right.
Watch the power of rolling. Gets the left tap. Oh, no! T pieces,
Very end.
unorthodox T placements just led to the
But
top
he
out.
takes the kicker.
941.
But we are not out of sight of Max Out City yet. Let's take a look at ET Fruit Ninja.
Yeah, ET Fruit Ninja is playing really well, but oh no.
Oh no! I jinxed him.
I
No,
jinxed
no,
him
no,
too.
no, no, no.
Hey, what the heck?
Okay, he's fine. He's fine. No, he's not fine.
No. A beautiful score
I'm
of
so sorry.
a beautiful score of 829,000 for ET Fruit Ninja.
Yeah.
Give props to ET Fruit Ninja for a good game.
Yeah.
So now, person left on level 19 is Eyeball, which is on level 23 with 743,000 right now.
So impressive. He has not dropped a game yet. Feels
On-
like he's not dropped an input.
On pace for a perfect qual.
Yeah. But an hour is a long time. A lot of things can happen.
Yep, good skim for Eyeball right now. Okay, makes the adjustment, but didn't use the adjustment.
Right.
Okay.
Alright. 4 Tetrises to be safe. 5 to get it quick.
Oh, bad pieces are like building a tower in the middle.
I don't like that.
Good. Good pieces allows to navigate. Oh, nice adjustment there. I would not have made that adjustment. I would
that
have been
was
focused
cool.
on the dig.
That was cool.
Good plays from Eyeball, keeping things clean, and it's almost out of max out. Needs 3 Tetrises now.
Yeah, and it's especially important to not only be getting these max out, but also be getting them kind of quickly because
Yeah, that's
in
true.
order to get the theoretical maximum of, I believe, 9 plus like whatever
Yeah.
secondary score you can muster, you need to be getting like 1 starting on level 19 for every single thing. And because Eyeball's first game was level 18, he has a bit of catch up to do.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Oh,
almost
interesting.
cool. I really like the concept.
I see the vision there, but I'm not
And
sure.
he gets the max outs.
Nice. Second max out for Eyeball.
and you can see that topping out as quick as possible.
Yep. Trying to maximize and get the best of numbers of max outs.
Right.
Try
So
to
he's
get that
gonna
first
need
seed.
to make up about a minute and a half of time if he wants to have a chance at getting getting a perfect qualifier, which is, of course, 9.
Loki, I do not want TetrisTime in the semifinals. I'm scared. Oh, nice 6 and below from Eyeball.
Yes. Yeah. Let's take a look at Arctic.
Okay,
Checking along. Has a good game.
Arctic. I think I faced Arctic in the Jonas Cup in the round 1, so he's no slouch.
Yeah. And, yeah, he was telling me he almost got a 19 max out on the warm-up stations.
A 19 max out. Wow. Okay, so we'll see how can this translate in the qualifiers. And right now, almost with 600,000 right now.
Yeah. Oh, such a great
Beautiful
resolution.
burns. Okay, getting droughted right now, so we have to take some burns.
Oh, and looks like we have a new guest. Oh my God.
What?
Dude, he almost murdered that child.
How's it going? Oh,
Okay, so now Fractal's out of the commentary booth. And Fractal's out of the commentary booth, so we're gonna have like a substitute here. Okay, wait. There we go.
all right. How you feeling, XT?
Pretty fine. I'm kind of a little bit mad. I didn't get seed 1. I feel like I should got seed 1 but I had controller issues.
Yeah.
But
Now
hey,
you got time to fix it.
it was pretty impressive with how you got your final game.
Oh yeah. You can grab the microphone. Who do you think you are? Let's focus on these games. Look at Arctic, 645. Oh wait, no, that's
Okay.
28. I thought that was 18.
Oh, two Tetris away from the 700,000. Gets one.
One more max out for the 700,000 for
One
Arctic.
more max out. One more
Needs
Tetris.
needs the bar. Needs 2 bars.
Needs
There's
two.
one.
What is one? Come on.
There's a
Beautiful.
second one.
Yeah. 700,000.
720K.
A
for
solid
Arctic.
kicker for our Arctic right now, which would make him into the gold bracket, but kind of a little bit on the rim of the bottom end.
Oh hey, it's all right. It looks like about ET Fruit Ninja.
ET Fruit Ninja.
Yeah,
Just
I haven't met him yet, but I heard he did compete in the 2024.
2024.
Yeah, 2024
Actually?
Washington. Yeah, I believe he was
Oh.
first seed. I think it was.
He was first.
Yeah, yeah.
the silver
I
or-
could, no, a
Just in the
gold.
main bracket.
I think just in the main bracket. I could be wrong. I apologize if I'm wrong,
Okay.
but I do believe it was as a high seed. And over on the side stage, we missed it. Ninja got a 992.
No.
He had like 900K on like 26. It was so sad.
900K to 26. That is actually
Yeah,
solid. He's making it into the gold bracket.
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely. 7th seed Ninja right under his row. Meanwhile, we got Eyeball 2 max outs. Has a pretty.
Ooh,
As
double
soon as I
flips.
commentators curse, some misshots. Nothing to be worried about though.
Okay,
Still
Eyeball
520K
gets
at
the
100
long
lags.
bar. Nice. Playing efficient right now. Has a 80% Tetris rate, so you can definitely see like Eyeball's been playing efficient throughout this game so far. Okay, so 517,000. Oh, a little bit of a left misdrop. Probably was trying to go for the 5-tap for Scottobozo. But Scottobozo gets the long bar over. Beautiful tuck setups. Needs some piece to skim out of this. Might maybe go for a line spin. Ah! This is the line spin.
He's gonna full screen this real quick. 17 codes.
Okay, so right now the matcherino price pool is at 254. So we want to get that to at least 500. So we'll be grateful for any like donations.
I'm gonna do a quick matcherino thing. Okay.
Alright.
All right, for those of you watching, twitch.tv/Classic Tetris, that's where this is being live streamed. Ooh, wait, real quick, Scottobozo, oh no! Oh, an unfortunate top out. It ruined my Matcherino sponsor. I was going to say, if you go to twitch.tv/Classic Tetris, you'll see we have a Matcherino on the bottom right, $254. We do have these codes you can claim. All you got to do is go to the Matcherino website, click a button, and then we'll get 25 cents. We got 17 codes left. Let's use all of them.
Yes.
It's free money.
Please claim the codes. This will increase our prize pool and help our Tetris players get more earnings. Wait, is it? Wait, no, the whole tournament is happening today, right?
Yeah, the whole tournament.
Yeah, so today we're going to
Oh
do the whole
no!
gold
ET
bracket.
View Ninja tops at 5'11".
5'11" for ET Fruit Ninja, but still
Yeah.
has time. We have 38 minutes left, so our players do have a lot of time to maximize their score. So
It's a good eyeball. 716 at well, that's a bad J. That was a bad J. There was nothing. There was nowhere to put it.
so we're gonna do our top 12. We're gonna do our top 12, which is like gonna be there's gonna be a round 0 for the bottom 4 players in our gold bracket, and then it's gonna be top 8, then semifinals, then finals.
Yeah, currently we have 38 minutes remaining on the qualifier.
38.
Eyeball is at 2 max outs. No kicker. I believe he's perfect, right?
Yeah, he's going perfect right now. So on pace to destroy everyone in the scoreboard right now.
Are we everyone?
This is just going for these max outs for a pro player this seems easy, but it's a testament of endurance because you're putting your eyes on like this pieces dropping on level 18 and 19. So, and especially on level 19, it can be daunting just to get these pieces over.
Yeah, well, 832K at level 25. Definitely well on the P word to max out.
Yep. We do not want to commentate curse eyeball because he's 4 away from a max out. Nice adjustment.
100K, nice tuck. Boom, Tetris for eyeball. 928K on level 26. That's the pace that Ninja had on his CT2.
Let's see what happens. Eyeball's on good max out pace right now.
Oh,
So
961. That's a Tetris and a half.
I-
Oh, and Arctic tops out.
Eyeball's
388K.
bound is gonna get the max out. I think so. Yeah,
6K
surely.
away.
Surely
from
he gets the
million
max
points.
out, right? 6K points away.
6K away from the max out.
Okay.
2.5K. A double. There it
There
is.
The max out number 3 for eyeball, which is now I think almost overtaken.
3. That's his third one.
Yeah, third max out, almost overtaken Fractal.
One
Needs
max out
one more
away.
max out, and still has 36 minutes. So that means there is more room for eyeball to get more max out and potentially get seed number 1.
I just realized this is erratic XC.
Yo, I don't want to face you in the semifinals, Loki.
Low key.
Wait, did I get
That-
You know, do you watch Cuban?
Yeah, I do.
Do you know who Timothy is?
Timothy, Timon?
Timon.
Timo Kalinski?
I thought that was him. On your right.
Where?
In the crowd, the first guy.
Am I tripping? Which one?
The first and the second row, right there.
Oh, I see it. Like,
I thought that was him for a second.
I thought his jacket was.
Who was it? I thought that was Tyler Kalinske for a second. What? Oh, I see it.
I see the potential. Yeah.
I thought it was a Gan. I thought it was a Gan logo.
Timon. Yeah, I thought it was a Ken logo. No,
What you think of that,
No,
Chris?
no.
Chris CTM saying that.
Eyeball does not have a chance if he's going against me in CTWC. I'll be ready for Eyeball. I'll be ready for anyone. I will defend my 2-time title.
I just want to say, it looks like Eyeball's speeding up. He was doing, misdropped. It looks like he's doing level 19 starts. He was doing level 18. He does have the best qualifying pace than the whole tournament so far.
Okay, so right now,
He actually, you know what he actually does?
what?
So to get number 2 or 1 seed,
Yeah.
he actually needs 4 max outs, or
That is
he
true.
needs 4 games. What I
Or
mean, because he needs 3 max
Or
outs
in a high,
and-
really
and-
high
and a
kicker.
kicker. Yeah. So he either needs another kicker, and it has to be a high kicker too.
Yeah.
Might as well get the-
really. And
So
he does
we'll see
have
how
the
that
time
goes.
for that because
34
34 minutes.
minutes.
That's a lot. That's
34.
that's like 4 full games there.
It looks like you guys are
Yeah.
using those codes. Thank you so much. Flies
Thank you
Wizzle,
for redeeming the
Physicola,
codes.
Matt watching Tetris, Arm, not Zempro, and Chris CTM. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
15 codes left.
This
Please
is,
use those codes on our
Although-
matcherino.
although these codes are not much like doesn't give too much, it helps us as it's adding it up. It's accumulating.
All right, well, let's
say.
move our folks from Eyeball to Scotto Bozo, who's at 605. Another person also keep an eye on is E.T. Frunja, 486 at 112. Could be a
Okay.
just short of 600K transition.
Really solid 18 game from ET Fruit Ninja right now.
Yeah,
so
he was seed number 1 for a reason.
Yeah, that is true. So right now, Scottobozo with 634 on level 20. It has to do some burning with that hole in the stack. Okay, so it's gonna just burn out of it. It doesn't maybe converting this to a center well. Yep, it's converting to center well, but oh my goodness,
nice spin.
interesting spin from Scotto.
Oh, I don't like that. Just the T and the Z should have been
Oh
stopped.
yeah, that's
But
true.
it looks like by the time I explain
But setting
that's
up for a
already done.
dirty center well.
Rude for Scottobozo to move me down so I can face Ninja.
Nice. Okay.
Rude for Scottobozo.
Scotto's playing Dash right now, so there's a little bit of a fire
Oh,
just going for dirty center well Tetrises.
And he wants to go against ET Fruit Ninja. Oh, I see.
Yeah, Scotto going for the column 7 tris.
Okay.
Waiting for the bar.
Scotto's
Is there a draw? There it is.
Scotto's
13.
playing the Quaid well right now, you would say, with
He's
the
playing
center
it
well.
perfectly. Just draw. There we go.
Beautiful.
700K.
Still playing the center well strategy, so it's
On it.
working it out. Maybe go for a well transfer if this gets Llama right now, which he does.
Yeah, one of the few players left from the pre-pandemic era, Scotto Bozo, and he's showing
Yeah, that's true.
how the Unks do it.
Okay. Wait, when did you start playing TetrisTime?
I got my NES for Christmas of 2019,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't start competing until like right around the pandemic time, like in March.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where I took off in the online era in March 2020.
I feel like you played like I don't know why I thought you played like in 2018 or like early or something. I don't know.
No, I was keeping an eye on. I was watching Joseph Saley, world champion, those years, 16, 17, 18,
Yeah.
when this guy was like 2, 1.
Tetris
Alright.
for Scottobozo, a
Plays it
little bit of
safe.
bar dependency right now.
830K at level 26, 170,000 points away from the max out. For those of you wondering, what is a max out? What is a max out, Alex T?
A max out is when you reach a score of 99999. Is typically the score would just cap, and that's where it just maxes out the score. So,
because it only has 6 digits.
but right now our like game cartridge allows the score to exceed past 1 million. So Will can actually read like the 1 million score.
Yeah. You can also keep an eye on ET Fruit Ninja and Eyeball. ET Fruit Ninja at 721K
721.
and
so
Eyeball at 656K, but it's significantly back in
Ah.
lines.
Okay, wait. So Scotto gets these 3 Tetrises, but he doesn't. He needs
Oh,
kill
no.
screen right now, and I
Does
think he
need
switched to
kill
rolling.
screen.
He just switched to rolling just
He
now.
did. I did. Yeah.
1 Tetris
Needs
and
2.
maybe some change.
Maybe he gets set up for 2.
Yeah.
I would.
Scotto's.
Okay.
Okay, Scotto's going to kill screen. Oh, gets
There's
a
the
kill screen.
bar.
Tetris needs 1 more Tetris. Needs something for the left now.
For the
Needs another
million
piece.
points.
Oh no!
Needs a piece.
Oh,
Does not get it.
no.
No.
Missing the 5 tap, but that's a really solid high kicker, which
He does
It's gonna
increase his
land
score. 941, an 8 seed to 967.
doesn't change his seed, but
Does-
still improves his kicker, which could squeeze out maybe even like a higher seed than someone with like another lower score.
Yeah, focusing on the bottom right, we have ET Fruit
Oh.
Ninja going for a dirty single.
But good burns from.
Nice
Oh
burn,
no,
does
the
not make
dash
it.
quick
Needs
tap.
to get it over. To you.
Okay,
He's
needs
gonna piece
something
over
for
to left.
Oh no, the
Needs
shift.
to be so. No.
Oh, 780 from ET Fruit Ninja.
And that does not improve his score of 829.
A Tetris.
Brutal.
A Tetris and short from his highest score.
30 minutes remaining in your
30
qual.
minutes. So, online facts from Kingsman. TetrisTime's first official Classic Tetris match was in CT Gauntlet versus Huff. And you got swept.
Yeah, that was a while back. I was playing emulator.
Oh.
I didn't have a capture card. All I had was my camera.
I know you were an emulator player. Didn't you use a mirror or something? I thought.
A
I
mirror?
swear.
A what?
I swear, you use like a mirror or like some way to like still record without a capture card.
No. So, in my very first match, I was like, Sharky, I don't got a capture card, but I got a GoPro. Can I use that?
Oh, I think that's what you used.
And he's like, no. So then I had to use emulator. But then afterwards, I figured out this setup where I could stream Twitch from my phone.
Yeah.
And I just did that until CTWC that year.
Oh, you use the phone. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Eyeball with another max out.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm scared.
Eyeball with his 4th max out and officially overtaken Fractal's 3rd seed and now is climbing, approaching Alex T and TetrisTime's seed.
Yeah, eyeball two max outs and a kicker, or 3 max outs away from taking over. There's plenty of time to do it.
Yep. I remember my first tournament. I think it was against Classic Tetris Brawls. It was Dog's old tournament that he had going in the pandemic.
CTB, what legendary.
Legendary, yep. Legendary CTB. I think I got swept against Meme when I was like seed number 1.
Fractal.
So Eyeball is gonna continue the on a back 4-back max out speed right now in a streak.
Arctic taking a little bit of a break. Not sure where he's going, but he has plenty of time.
Looks like Eyeball. Arctic is going to the restroom right now, so it's gonna take a little bit.
Okay. Okay. Bye, Arctic. We'll see you when you get back.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I lost 3-0. They were all 18 starts, and I was not good at 18. My PB at the time was like 500K.
500K.
500K. Yeah. And I recently got it from like a hyper tap.
Wait, did you start off just hyper tapping purely, or?
No, cause March 2020. That's when it was.
Okay.
Yeah, that was at the start of COVID.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I got a haircut that day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my hair was very long.
Showing up for the tournament with fresh cut. Wait, you had a cam or?
I did not have a cam.
Okay.
I didn't have a cam until like a lot of times I would just have my TetrisTime logo.
Oh yeah, I remember.
The purple one.
The T piece.
Yeah, the T piece. I don't really. I haven't really done that in a while.
That was a good old times.
Good old times, yeah. When I would have the most atrocious sleep schedule in 2020, 2021. Then we had to go back to school.
Oh yeah.
What was your first live regional?
My first live regionals?
Yes.
That was like back in. Wait, let me remember exactly. I think it was June 10, 2022. I was playing in the SoCal regionals.
Nice T-spin from Scotto.
I think it was happening in UC Irvine at a facility.
Eyeball's getting pretty high, but he seems
my,
pretty
oh
safe.
no!
Oh
no! Okay.
No.
A 44 jout.
Did not put that square to the right.
Oh, it was not a sweep. Okay. So first class attention match November 28. Okay. I thought it was like it happened in September, but wow, that was a little bit. Because I remember like
Meme's been playing for a while, especially that run in 2021. A top 16.
I remember after that match, I played in the Challenger circuit for I think December. I won it, but I lost against Nenu when I got regulated back up to Masters.
Oh yeah, my first ever match that was on a console.
Yeah.
I pointed my Twitch straight up just a live recording off of my iPhone and streamed on the Twitch.
Okay.
I played Nenu.
Okay.
Nenu, and I won.
My goodness.
I won 2-1. He was in Masters. I won.
Wait, so you won a Masters?
No, my first Masters wasn't even until like a year later.
Okay, so
but it was just like I won on an 18 game. He topped that early. Game number 2, he beat me by like 300K on 19.
Oh.
Game 3, we both topped out on 18, like 30 lines in, but I had a slightly higher score, so I beat Nenu. It was an amazing. I thought it was common knowledge because nobody remembers that, but it is in the systems. If you look back, I believe that was in April. It was when Shark was doing those open matches for Gauntlet at the time. If you remember those.
Oh, okay. I just don't have any memory of it.
Yeah, he was great.
Nenu was like my kryptonite, like back in 2020 and 2021, because I think in March of 2021 in the Masters event, I got like 1.356 as a new competition world record, and then I think it was against Nenu too, and I took the third game, but I was up by 2-1, but I still lost because I just topped out on 19. So I guess like Nenu was just a bit of my like. A little bit. I just struggle against Nenu.
Yeah, some players are your kryptonite. How was your first Masters?
My first Masters, if I can remember it, like it was back in December 2020. It said, I faced Nenu. I think I just like got a bunch of 19 tops out. But one game stuck out to me because I got like a 6 right kill screen Tetris in like game 3 or 4.
Yeah, back then that was a lot, really impressive.
Yeah, and it was not enough. I just got a kill screen Tetris, but I think I was like one Tetris short, like 20K away.
Why are you ringing the bell?
No one has gotten a max out yet, Zoro.
No, max out. Go, get at it. All right, let's focus on these games. Everybody's on 19 except Arctic. We got Scotto at Tetris for Scotto, 744. Trying to get that first max out. Getting the groove on. We got on the bottom right ET Fruit Ninja, 599. Make that 600K, 400K away from the max out. But there's a lot early in lines. Only on level 22. Has plenty of runway.
Scotto's looking to get a max out.
What? Alexi, you made Masters before me?
Wait, yeah,
December 2020?
I won the I just like won the challenger circuit somehow. I won like the decider against a player named Luke at 36.
Luke in 36. I also. Oh yeah, that was a tough player.
I
back
have
in the
not
day.
like I don't know what happened to them, but like
Yeah, Luke was a tough player back in the day.
I think during that match I got my my max out. Like I had like 30 max out at the time, but I was on like a hiatus on getting a max
Dog,
out.
I didn't even. I had like 3 or 4 max outs at that time.
But like
Let's focus on Scotto real quick.
okay, 860.
Can't even speak. 860 at level 27. 140,000 away from the max out. Can he do it this time?
Okay.
It is possible to do it before 29.
A Tetris for Scotto needs 3 more now.
That's
has
nice.
1 burn.
Exactly.
One
100K.
burn.
1 burn sounds scary, but
I
well,
think
there
it
it
was
is. Okay,
26.
now can only get all Tetrises. There's 1 Tetris for Scotto Bozo, 936. 2 Tetrises left in the chamber.
Wait.
Needs a lot of squares. Needs a J
LPs.
for the right. LPs. Sorry.
Okay, now it needs a Lombard for
Where's the
1
bar?
Tetris.
A little bit of a drought.
I set up for
17
2
piece drought.
Tetris.
Where's the bar?
Switch to rolling now.
Where's the
bar?
bar?
Oh no!
26.
936 top out for Scotto Bozo, which doesn't improve his kicker.
No, let's focus on ET Fruit Ninja.
Fruit
796. 1 Tetris away from taking his old score.
Okay, so Fruit Ninja
Needs a long bar. Where's the
needs
long
1
bar?
long bar for the Tetris. Come on, give him a long bar. Yes, 1
Yes,
Tetris.
and
831.
officially new score.
A higher
going
kicker
all the
now.
way.
Okay, so now Fruit Ninja sets up for another Tetris. Waiting out for Lombard, gets another Tetris.
Tetris.
Has room for 2 more Tetris right now, which is gonna give him
900K.
930. Okay,
One more.
900K for
Could go for a
ET Fruit
triple.
Ninja. Yeah, could get a triple right now.
I
To
would
squeeze
make
out the
burns.
point.
Oh, but no, he's going for it.
He's just going for it. Needs a Lombard. Where's the Lombard?
Get
Where's the
triple.
Lombard?
Get it up.
Oh!
No!
Just these unfortunate droughts that are occurring on level 28 just strikes for both our players in the bottom here.
Yeah, and then let's not slow down. We got Eyeball 687. Oh yes, undefeated. That was my first Tetris Friendlies match. His name was Undefeated. He had a picture of Mr. Krabs, and then changed his name to Mr. Krabs 33, and then became Luke in 26. Legendary throwback. There are certain players that come and go, Alex T.
I remember. Let me remember my CC bracket. I think I beat. You know Nolan? You remember Nolan?
Nolan. Oh no, Nolan.
like-
I gotta see a picture. Nolan,
The red hair dude.
red hair.
He was 13.
in what tournament? What tournament?
I think he played in the classic Tetris like CC.
Oh, he missed
In
his Eyeball missed his
Masters.
spin.
Do you remember Pokey Nerd?
Pokey Nerd, yes.
Yeah, I think I beat Pokey Nerd in the CC semifinals before I faced Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you not know Nolan? Wait, how do you not
Oh,
remember?
you mean what's it? No. That was
Eggmaster.
Eggmaster. Yeah,
Eggmaster.
the cheater. Yeah.
The cheater? yo, we're catching strays here. We're catching.
20 minutes remaining in your qualifier. Eyeball on track to get max out number 5. Plenty of runway.
Yo, you're clip farming, bro.
No, I'm not clip firing.
The cheater is crazy.
Only those that were there remember.
I know about it, but
He was in CTWC that.
yo,
He did get last place.
CTWC.
He got last place, I remember.
Yo.
I made a video about it.
Yo,
TetrisTime on
you
YouTube.
have strays against Nolan. That's crazy. Last,
Is he in the community? I mean, like, what strays are being caught?
I think he's kind of like taking a break. Or like he hasn't.
How
been
long
playing.
is this break?
No, actually, no. He just like stopped playing. Like he's just like.
921K for Eyeball. 2.5 max outs away. It is on the table. We got to focus on this game first.
Okay.
2 Tetrises away. I say Tetris and a half, but 2 Tetris to seal it.
Okay, so Iba sets up, gets a Tetris now. 6,000 points. Can do this with a Tetris. He's gonna line out.
He's just gonna line out. I mean, that's fair.
He's 998.
So many squares.
999.
999.
Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Max out number 5 for Eyeball, and it is now
Seed number 3.
still seed number
Still
3.
seed number 3.
But needs 2 more max out or 1 max out and a high kicker for seed 2
Ring
or
the bell.
1. So Eyeball still has 18 minutes, so probably could play. I say playing. Considering he's playing on level 19, he could probably play for like 3 more max outs.
Yeah, so my first Masters run actually wasn't until May 2021.
Do you know who you face? Like,
Yeah, I
did you
remember.
reverse sweep Fractal?
I was getting to that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was that was fun. I had to go to Challengers. Honestly, the Challengers, that was really fun too.
Oh,
Yeah, I faced Trap Zone back in the day. I faced
Trap Zone.
Knight
oh my
when Knight
goodness.
wasn't rolling. I believe we had a really close match.
Knight.
I had
oh.
so I had like 3 sweeps and a
Yeah.
reverse sweep
Oh, okay.
to go into to make it to Challengers.
Yeah.
And then I faced seed number 1 Fractal against C16 TetrisTime.
Oh my
Lost
goodness.
games 1 and
Yeah, you
1
got
and 2.
back-to-back max outs, right?
I
think-
don't know.
I
don't
watched the
recall.
Game Scout recap.
Yes.
He got back-to-back max outs.
Oh
the
yes,
first 2
Game Scout
games.
did it. That was my first Game Scout video.
Okay, then game number 3.
Game number
He early
3.
hit on level 20.
Yeah.
Then game number 4, 18 top out. And game 5 was double max out.
Yeah, and then that last game, I had Tetris to going into 29 to take the win, and then go. And then I lost to Miles. Actually, no, I took.
Nenu?
No, I went into Miles in top 8, lost game. I won game number 1, but if you
Yeah.
watch back, there was like some crazy droughts on game number 3.
Oh
4,
my
I mean.
goodness.
Very sad. But honestly, that was probably one of the most fun CTM months for me. Just compared to me just playing in futures and challengers, that was definitely like a great month for me.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know. That month kind of stood out to me when I watched the Game Scout recap. I think like Jerpy faced against Mao in the semis.
Yep.
And then I think like Nenu got his victory like after like a whole century ago. So yep.
And highball. That was pretty high Tetris.
Okay. Look at Escato right now on poised to the 640 transition. Wow. Nice quick tap for Escato.
Yep.
Now Fruit Ninja with 544. So this is kind of efficient 18 games for both of our bottom side of our players.
If I recall, I was actually supposed to face the winner of you and Miles that month, and then you missed your match. Something about you attending a party or something? The pool party? I remember it had something to do with swimming.
Yeah.
In a
So
party.
there's like a little bit. I think there's like a meme in the bot commands.
You can also keep an eye on ET Fruit Ninja. About to hit
Okay.
600K, double 600K transitions on the bottom.
Yeah. So basically, I had like a house gathering with my family, and there was a little bit of a pool party with my friends or like my family relatives, and I was like, oh, I want to go because there was a lot of food there. There was like shrimps,
yeah.
a lot of like meals just being cooked up,
Yep.
soup. So it was either that or play Tetris, and I kind of just like abandoned it.
The
Okay.
hardest choices require the strongest wills.
No more life stories. Now we have
Live
Scotto.
games.
Live games. ET Fruit Ninja and Scotto Bozo. Scotto Bozo was 700,000 at level 21. And Fruit Ninja with 634 in level 20 right now. Has a little bit of a drought.
It's like we
Could've
got a
used
match on
lumbar.
the bottom.
And Eyeball with 499 on good pace right now, but it's also getting that drought. And Arctic with 178. A little bit of
Scotto
a
is
drought.
hungry for that max out. He's been playing. That was a bad J.
Oh, needs some pieces. Will he switch to roll? Okay, he's just going to
Good.
play this with
That
dash.
J sucks.
Nice quick tap.
That L sucks. I mean.
Okay, needs
Piece
has
to
a
the
lot of
right.
spiry in his board. He's switching to rolling right now, but can he
Get a
put
bar,
pieces over? Gets to the
Z,
J to the left. Needs a
To
long bar.
left. Long bar.
Okay,
Doesn't use it.
now needs more
Z.
pieces.
Wait,
Look-
he's still
Oh!
good. No. It
Just
tops
a-
out.
Just a
And
lot
Eyeball
of things.
tops out of
Oh no!
513.
Eyeball tops out. So Scotto is just like
That's what
a
just
lot
the
of things
endurance
happen
is
to
really.
Scotto.
The endurance is like really hard. Like it can be just like a bad piece disparity with mistakes and double flips, and like it can get you, man. Eyeball's still on track though to take the first seed though. Seed number 3 of 5 max outs and 260. He actually needs 2 games. So he needs a max out, and then the second game either has to be higher than the kick, pretty much just higher than the kicker.
Okay, so
So
ET
still on
Fruit
track,
Ninjas
but it's going to be
is
close.
putting it pedal to the metal right now. Has a 901, but could definitely improve with considering has 800k at level 25 right now. So another Tetris to 830. 2 Tetris away from a new higher score. Sets up for another Tetris. Waiting out for Lombard. A little bit of a drought here. A mini drought. Still climbing, but gets another Tetris.
868.
868. Another Tetris to 901.
It's actually 300 points. Okay,
Now
it
it has a higher score now. Keeping
Less than 100K.
ET Food Ninja might get their first max out
Of anyone
their
that's not
qualifier.
eyeball.
Okay, so a little bit of a drought. Another Tetris for ET Food Ninja. It's
2
two
Tetrises away.
from their first max out.
Can play this super safe.
Yeah.
But
Still
will
on
he?
level 27.
There's
It's
no
going to
reason
take
to
some
not
burn.
play safe.
Okay, so
Tetris ready.
ET Food Ninja is setting up, but has to block off the well. But now it's set up, waiting out for the Lombard. Gets another Tetris. It's one
Tetris
away. One away from their first max out their qualifier. Now, okay, it's going to
That's
take some
fine.
burn. Has a lot of room to set up this Tetris. Doesn't have to
Will it be a
go for it
column
right
9?
now. Okay. Okay. Sets up for
Going
the column
for
9.
it.
Waiting out for the Lombard. Oh,
No,
he doesn't
wait.
go for the max
Did
out.
not use it. It doesn't
But
matter.
gets it first. He gets his first max out of the session.
Go.
Oh, the
Okay, still
qualifier.
going.
ET Food Ninja. Let's
On
go.
the board. Knocking down Ninja to seed number 8.
All right, so now, now we're getting our judges to input it onto our for the qual leaderboards.
Amazing game from Fruit Ninja. I can definitely see why it was a seed number 1 in 2024 at Washington. Right here in this
Yeah.
spot.
Definitely no slouch considering that was a really clean, solid max out.
Eyeball needs to get that bar left. Gets it over. Nothing to
Okay.
worry about. Stone face killer.
Oh, Arctic with a little bit of a trouble before level 19, but it's gonna burn down.
Hey, welcome back.
ET's goaded.
Where you been, scorekeeper?
Max out just like
I'm gonna be eating, so.
okay.
Oh, now you're eating. Where you were getting food this whole time?
If only.
Man. Well, let's take a look at Arctic. Now, we haven't really been talking about Arctic much. He got back from the bathroom. I don't know when. He's at
Yeah.
469. Did have a pretty good 720 game. Let's see if he can beat that game. Oh, misses that. Needs,
Oh, no.
Needs J or L. Gets it at the wrong time, but it's still to clean this up.
More troubling
Needs a piece
pieces.
to the left.
Needs
We're
something-
focusing on
Oh,
Arctic
my
XC
goodness.
on the
Oh
bottom.
no, the T
No.
quick tap didn't get over it, and that drought was still going at the time before top out.
Yeah, we do have a great game from Scotto Bozo. 88% Tetris rate. The more Tetris you score, the more points you'll get compared to singles, doubles, triples.
Yeah.
You know, like a single, you only get like 1,000 points. A double, 2,000. Triples a little bit more. But the Tetris is significantly more, 10 times more than a single around. Somewhere like 20,000. 20 times more. Yeah, I'm good at math.
Yeah, you're good at math. Okay, so
If only.
if only. So 40 drought right now for eyeball. But
Okay,
it's gonna
even.
get out of this.
Alex T's in chat.
Alex, wait, what? How did Alex T like typed in chat? I was just talking. I was doing commentary. Wait, how? Wait, what? How did Alex T type if only in the Twitch chat? If I'm Alex T here. What? And now, wait, Tetris time now it just says if only, but
Everybody's in chat.
wait, you're doing commentary. How are you saying it?
Mysterious.
Okay, so eyeballs in a little bit of a kind of a pickle right
yeah,
now.
eyeball, yeah. But
Okay,
I mean,
gets a dirty triple.
I was kind of curious how he was on level 19 this whole time. He hasn't transitioned yet, actually. He's about to transition. 2 more lines. There it is. Transition level 20. Oh, no, Scotto. 528.
That's a little bit of a situation before level 19, 10 lines away.
Yeah. Oh, no. Needs to
Oh, no.
just sneaks it over. This is still on the table. Will he do a grip switch?
Okay.
I would.
Actually switch the grip
Perfect.
now.
Z, nice Z.
Nice.
Needs a piece to the left.
The prowess with the
Still
rolling
possible.
ability right now for Scotto. Scotto gets a left tap.
Looks like he transitioned to the
It's about
the
to
grip.
transition.
All right, here
Okay,
we go.
Transition to level 9, not yet.
Oh,
Now transition to level 19.
Still on
It's
the
getting pieces
table.
over. Needs a J piece right now. J piece.
J piece.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, tops out with 542.
No.
But meanwhile, we have Eyeball with 618 on level 22. Points for another max out.
All right. There was no 10-minute warning unless I misheard it from Bidwell.
Okay,
but
so we
8
have-
minutes, 40 seconds left remaining.
Yep. Eyeballs has some holes in these stacks.
This
so
is Eyeball's chance.
let me burn it.
Needs this game. I was like,
Alex?
Huh?
So it looks like my first round of pool. What? Oh.
hi.
If I win against Shane in round 0, then I gotta play Alex.
That varies on how
Or-
this goes.
Yeah.
We can't say anything until these happen.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I need someone
Alright.
to get a better seed than me.
Okay.
Well,
Wait, when does the main bracket start?
I believe it's 130. Currently, it's 108.
Oh shoot, yo, I need to. I fixed my controller.
Yeah, you should probably. Oh well, you're round 0 bye, so you're chill. Unless someone gets 6 max outs in 7 minutes.
Where's my?
But let's focus on Eyeball. A bit high up, 762. A bit
Oh, wait,
less than you would want, but it's still significantly.
Wait, let me do the
there.
math. He has 1 burn for a max out. It's gonna be like 1.003. I think like 1.003 if he just goes perfect right now.
Okay, well I need pieces, man.
960. Now
Use
it's gonna
the
be
bar.
960.
Use that square. There's the bar. I
966. 967.
will need kill screen, but it's not too much kill screen depending on how this goes. But these J pieces and that
Oh.
hole and that square sucks.
Post this eyeball to post this eyeball to help
Now
eyeball.
we'll for sure need a decent amount of kill screen, even
Okay,
with the Tetris. It'll be
so
about
needs.
100K.
If he gets his Tetris, he needs 100K post.
Going for
post.
the center well.
Okay, he's going to play on kill screen right now. Nice tuck. Oh, okay. Beautiful burning from eyeball.
100K away from the
Setting
million
up for the
points.
Tetris. Eyeball is setting up. Okay, eyeball's gonna just take some burns
And a
right now.
drought.
Set up for the
17
center
piece
well.
drought.
Center well
There's the
Tetris for
bar.
eyeball. 934 into level 30 right now. So eyeball has some left issues right now. Not big of an issue right now. So eyeball's building up a little
Nice
bit.
J.
Needs an out piece right now. Oh, no, misses the
the
4
bar.
tap. Nice
Okay,
5
got
tap.
the piece over to the left.
Eyeball is getting pieces over right now. Waiting
the
out
bar.
for
Where's the
call
bar?
9. Okay, he's going to take some burns right now. Just finding it out on level 31. Nice 5 tap. Eyeballs with
J.
955 right now. 1 exchange. Actually, I think this is just 1 Tetris of needed to get the max out.
Did not set up dirty there. I would have.
Yeah.
But
Oh
that's
no,
it.
the team is drop for Eyeball.
Still
The
on
drought
the
is
tip.
still going right now.
Still on the
30-piece
table.
drought. It's
No,
still, it's
he's a
climbing. Oh!
No.
969.
No, but it's still on track because the kicker is now higher than both of ours.
Okay, so if Eyeball gets 1 max out in this 5 minutes, he will be seed number 1. So it all depends on what Eyeball gets on this level 19 game. Or I don't know what Eyeball's doing right now.
But let's focus on ET Fruit Ninja.
Oh.
Level 22, and it's all over.
Ah.
That was unfortunate. It's kind of hard to get the pieces over, especially
Yeah.
that high up.
With Dash too, like you have way more limitations.
Yeah, this is a great example. So look,
Oh my-
Arctic on the top left is at 392,000, but he's at a 54% Tetris rate.
Yeah.
And then right ahead of him is Scott at 4 or 5,000, but he's at a 77% Tetris rate. So he has more Tetrises, he has less
Yeah.
lines, and he has more room for to score.
Ah.
5-minute
5-minute warning for our Tetris players. After these 5 minutes, your qualifier has ended, so you cannot play any games afterwards. Okay, so 421 right now for Arctic. Arctic is gonna be a little bit of a tower with the Z pieces.
So keep an eye on Eyeball. He is at level 18 start, which is what most players like to do, is slow down that last game.
Yeah, a lot of these pro players typically play level 18 because it's the last game, and level 19 is not gonna be this. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be the same outcome. Or if you're playing the game all out to the end. So Eyeball with 114 right now. We're just checking the matcherinos.
Yeah, no matcherinos. Use those codes, people. Free money.
Please
Oh,
use the
Scotto has that
codes.
piece on the left. Needs to does
Ooh,
not do the
okay.
Vits. I was expecting a Vits.
Setting up for a triple.
It is possible to do like some bridge burn, but is that the play?
Okay. So right now, a little bit of a long bar dependency at the very left for Arctic right now.
T-piece, nice.
Nice
Has a bar
give from
dependency, but
Moscato.
transitions at 543.
Nice tap or a quick tap from Moscato or Arctic. I meant.
Yeah. Let's focus on Arctic, who's at 490,000.
Okay, so 2 of our DAS players are now into level 19 right now, both Arctic and Scotto. Scotto trying to set up for a Tetris right now. Tetris to 594, so trying to go for that first max out. If Scotto gets his first max out of his qual, then he can bump up to seed number 6.
Yeah, I do
Wait,
like
no,
Arctic's
5.
playing.
Okay, so Scotto's building a little bit of an issue right now. It has a Lombard dependency. The pieces are just like scavenging everywhere right now. Nice quick tap. Might need to switch to rolling, which I don't know if Scotto switched to rolling yet. Quick taps.
Scotto is a hybrid player.
Yeah, Scotto is just playing with quick taps right now. In the
Needs a
fury
piece
of
to the right.
getting pieces over. Now switch to rolling at the very last second. But
It's not gonna happen. Resets. That was some rough pieces.
Yeah.
Scotto does have 2.5 minutes to still get one last game in.
So right now, Scotto is gonna play
18 start,
probably
pushing
gonna be
down.
his last game right
11
now.
points.
While meanwhile, Arctic was 638.
636.
636 right now. His highest score right now is 720, so he could definitely improve it right now as we speak. So
And we got the legendary Game Scout in the chat.
Scotto,
Check out his channel.
get a max out, please, so I don't have to face Alex.
yeah, so if Scotto doesn't get a max out, then I face Zoro in round 1.
Yeah, Eyeball on a great game here. He's gonna
So
take our seeds.
Arctic right now at 7-11, 1 Tetris away from a higher score right now, but it's getting some little bit of an issue.
Needs a
Has a
bar.
high right.
Needs
It's
a
now
bar.
selling it out a little bit here. It's gonna take some burns to relieve some
I
of
do
that
like
right.
the moves he's making.
Oh,
I
that left.
don't like that.
Can he hit like a quick tap? Is that possible?
I don't think.
Oh,
it's possible.
oh my God!
Gets it.
But
Bar,
can he get another?
bar.
Can he get another?
Gets no.
Oh, 1K short.
1K short.
From 1K exactly from a higher score, like from a
yeah,
tying score.
I'm talking down to like a single would have been.
Look at Eyeball right now. 507 at 95 lines.
Yeah, he's gonna take seed number 1. Sadly.
He has 1 burn for 700K transition in the qualifiers. He's in it to win it with this seed 1 right now. Needs 1 more max out.
60 seconds.
60 seconds. Warning right now. 60 seconds. Now actually 50 seconds before our
Now it's
qualifiers
50.
ends.
Get your final games in. Get your final games in.
Final game.
Final game.
This will be our final game. It's to finalize our bracket right now, and we'll find out who will be facing who in the gold and silver bracket of this tournament.
All right, taking a look. 28 seconds.
So,
Our Eyeball's about to get like a 700.
Eyeball took a double, so now it's probably gonna be like a 6-8 transition.
Well,
but
with that drought, it's not
this
really his
drought is
fault.
continuing to accumulate and has to take a triple. So I would say this is like a 660,
600.
670 transition.
10, 9, 8,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ding, ding, ding.
Qualifiers, the last game. Last game.
Actually, now you cannot play another game. Our qualifier has ended, and now our players are finishing their last game with Eyeball transitioning at 679 right now. Such a good transition right now. Needs not much post transition in order to get this max out. Looking for that to surpass Alex T in TetrisTime, seed number 2 and 1.
Hey, I mean, I also had a 670. I mean, you want to go back to the first game? Second last game? Yeah, 756, plenty of runway.
7 756. Eyeball still not going fearless to the heart of this game. 782 into level 21. This game has the potential, maybe even a level 24 max out if he continues this torrent pace.
Yeah,
Just
keep
going all out right now.
And keep an eye on also ET Fruit Ninja. 465. Has a kicker of 901. Has the chance to get 2 max outs. Would take over AV Geek.
Yeah.
So that's also an eye on.
Yes, the whole bracket is today.
He's going to get a max out into 23. Is that possible?
I don't think so.
24 definitely.
Okay, so Eyeball setting it up.
Where's the
Eyeball's
bar?
getting droughted. This drought is starting to build up. 26 drought into level 23 now. Another Tetris is now 1 and change. This is going to be a 183 max out if he gets these 2 Tetrises perfect right now.
Well, it'd be a 187.
Wait. No, because like... Wait, actually...
187.
Oh, wait.
189.
I'd say this would be like a
189.
186?
189.
Oh, you do the math like
you're
that.
doing like the math. Eyeball.
Eyeball would have maxed out at level 24 and has claimed seed number 1.
Continue this out.
Okay, oh no, ET Food Ninja tops out with 536.
No. And unfortunately, they're on the
Eyeball
right side
is
of the screen.
continuing the torrid pace. Oh, he goes perfect here. It's going to be D80 into kill screen.
The 80. What are we doing?
So Eyeball still going.
So right now, Eyeball's flexing.
1.14 at the middle of level 26.
And what a way to close it out.
Eyeball gets another Tetris. About to be 1.2 into level 27. Oh my goodness.
And I just want to say, talk about a photo finish between the top 3 seeds.
Showing.
Separated by the kicker.
Setting up Vince. Oh my goodness, he's still going. The streak gets another Tetris. That delayed Vince. 1.2. Another Tetris. It's about to be 1.3 million with this Tetris. Sets up cleanly now.
One out from 1.4.
1.3 million. This could be a new record qualifiers right now. We're at 1.38 into 29.
1.38.
1.346, but oh no.
It could be 1.3.
T-piece.
Building right now.
No.
It needs a Z piece or T piece. Sets up for the Tetris. Needs a longbow right now.
Where did the Tetris come from?
So Eyeball sets up with a Tetris. 1.382. Eyeball still going right now. Still fighting.
Needs a bar.
It's burning it down right now.
J.
Eyeball might set up for a 30 cent well. 30 cent well Tetris for Eyeball. 1.44 at level 30 right now. This is insane.
And Arctic topside at 389. Poor Arctic.
Arctic with 389.
GG's.
T-spin for Eyeball Tetris 484. Now might get 1.5 into level 32 right now. Eyeball is still going. Still playing clean, efficient, 83% Tetris rate. 1.5 at level 32. Setting up another Tetris to 5.57, but hangs the bar. Oh no. Oh, you go for the left wall Tetris.
Can he get the 5
Go
tap?
for the left wall. He's setting up for the left wall Tetris. Needs a lumbar.
Needs a bar.
One lumbar.
Needs a bar.
Oh my
Gets it
God.
over.
At level 33, rollover for Eyeball. Still going. Eyeball still going. 1.63 for Eyeball right now.
Is 2 million on the table?
Yeah. Okay.
One more Tetris from 1.7.
Eyeball with one Tetris for the 1.7. 1.7
There it is.
for Eyeball. This could be a new record qualifier. Another Tetris for 1.765. But oh, a missed shot. Eyeball still
J,
going.
needs a J.
Needs LPs.
Where's the J?
LPs. Nice LPs or lumbar for the alternative. Eyeball has so much room for 2 million right now. But oh no, it's building. Oh no, this is aggressive.
It's still
Nice.
fine. It's still
Nice.
fine. Needs to be to the right.
Okay, so Eyeball setting up for freaking row 2.
Where's the long bar?
Setting up for lumbar.
Where's the long
The
bar?
drought.
20-piece drought.
Lumbar.
Where's the bar?
Oh
Where's
my
the bar?
goodness.
No.
1.794 for Eyeball.
And Eyeball's your seed number 1.
A new world record into level 29 for the qualifiers. 1.38 million for Eyeball.
And that was cut off short. That could have been 2 million.
Solidifying his seed 1, showing that he's the main boss for our whole players, all the players.
So would that have been a double? Would that have been 7 max outs if you got the 2 million?
Huh?
Would that have been 7 max outs?
Yeah. If he got that 2 million, that would be 2 max outs. He had 5 burns for 2 million at that level.
And he got cut off short.
Wait,
That could have been
no,
more.
No. He had. Huh? You had.
Yes,
wait,
you
no.
were.
You had 9 burns for 2 million right now. 9 burns.
But
4
you
Tetrises is
coulda-
200K.
He could have got 3 triples and he still could have got 2 million. What an amazing game from Eyeball.
Hell yeah! This is some action that a preview for this day.
And this is what you'll be seeing in the tournament today.
We have heavy hitters such as Eyeball, TetrisTime, Alex T, Fractal, and Zorbot with these top rollers, maybe playing it out with these. Let's just be aware of these kill stream plays from our players here.
You want to go to commentary cam? Commentary
Huh?
cam?
Yeah.
Da-na-na-na. Oh
Hey.
my, this is so low.
Let me wait. Oh, there we go.
I
Dude,
was celebrating behind us.
my voice is. I can't.
Alex, I got some words to say.
I can't talk. I can't talk much. Huh?
I got some words. Top 11 player, by the way. Okay.
Top 11.
Eyeball is top 11 in the Premier poll, but does drop a near 1.8 million at level 36. So maybe this will fix your judgments on Eyeball as a player,
He
because
was seed number 3.
Eyeball is playing like a top 1 player right here.
That was literally like CTWC champion scores.
I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go get some water. Oh my God, my voice.
All right, we will now go to the. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, GG's everyone. Is that too low? Right, but it should still be. Ooh, okay. No, it's still working. Okay. Can you hear me out there? Is the mic still working?
Hello.
That's okay. All right, so we will take pictures. Everyone be back here at 1:35. Let's take a quick minute break. Then all competitors, gold and silver bracket, everyone who qualified, 1:35. What's that? Sure.
Maybe you should turn yourself up for the announcements.
Yeah. Which one is it? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. No, that's not that one. Hello, hello, hello. Is it that one? I'm not sure. 135. Yeah, there. Okay, there we go. Okay, beautiful.
Yeah.
Team Silver.
TT, TT.
All right. Is this on? Is this on?
There's the eyeball.
Test, 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 test. Is the mic on or?
Should be.
All right, Electromites. If you are in the air, is it? I can't hear anything. Oh, I'm just behind the monitors. Electromite, your match is going to start in like 5 minutes. It would be really cool if you were around here and if you could come back to the Tetris area so that we could play. Thanks.
Like on the commentary stuff. And like.
I found it. no. Oh.
That's how you get camera shot. You gotta get that off the screen. You're playing Shane, and then you gotta play TetrisTime.
Shame and then TetrisTime.
But if you win, you play RC.
Yeah. That's what I
Wow,
thought.
you guys are in the same bracket. That's crazy.
Kinda.
Oh, Eyeball did get the number 1 seed. That's why.
If I got 1 and you got 2, I would be up to 10.
Well, it's up to your class Shane, and that's actually not bad because our videos, like a lot of you have sold the whole weekend, so the fact that you guys get to play is really cool. Eyeball.
Eyeball, I have a harder bracket. I have a harder bracket.
Oh, let's go. We got Stolen Short Sword. Thanks, Julie. And a $10 donation from Stolen Short Sword.
Thank you for the $10 donation, Stolen Short Sword. $10. Go, Eyeball. Yep. Eyeball is considered the favorite to win this tournament.
Stolen Short Sword donated $10 to you, Dave.
You want it? Stolen Short Sword gave you $10.
Thank you. Love you.
Yep. So now, thank you
25
for
cents, false minute.
for Ronald. Thank you for the 25 cents. False minute, $25. It's 25 cents.
Something.
Lucy with the 25 cents.
Alex,
Yeah.
I heard. Hold on. Where's the camera? There.
Yeah.
I
What's
heard
up?
that if I got a max out, I was gonna face you. So I kind of threw the last game.
Oh, so you're lucky. You're lucky. Now you.
Alrighty, gold back bracket participants. That's going to be Ninja, Scottobozo, AV Geek, Arctic XC, Eyeball, Fractal, TetrisTime, Alex T, Zerobot, Shame, ET Fruit Ninja, and Apple Juice. Please make your way to the stage for a group photo. So all gold bracket participants, please make your way to the stage. Thank you.
Okay, where?
Yep. So now we're gonna take our group photos. Everyone in the gold bracket, come take your group photo. Yeah. Fractal is all the way in the back. Fractal is just talking to someone right now. Let me see. I don't know where the heck are these Tetris players, man. Everyone's like going for a group photo right now. Let me change the camera. You want to see me? Wait. See, now you don't see me no more. Here's the.
Robot needs to go in the back since he's so tall.
Let me get rid of this bracket. Hold on.
Hello. We are taking the silver bracket photo right now. So if you qualified for the silver bracket, please come to the stage for the photo. Thank you.
Alrighty, so our first round of gold bracket matches will be AV Geek versus Arctic XC and Ninja of Ninjas versus Scott Bozo. Please get on stage as soon as you can and start warming up. The next gold bracket matches after those are done will be ET Fruit Ninja versus Apple Juice and Zerobot versus Shame. All gold bracket matches will be best of 5, so we want to kind of keep this moving a little bit. So go ahead and get warmed up. Silver bracket, folks. First group of matches will be Jade versus Luigi and Duke versus Electromite. So if you are a silver bracket person, if you are one of those 4 people, please start warming up now. The next after that will be Scrawny versus Kainini and Snowy versus Big Bluns. Please stay in the area for those. Silver bracket matches will be best of 3 until the semifinals. So those will go a bit quicker, so make sure you're kind of on your toes. Am I now? Okay, can you hear me better now? Okay, did everyone hear all that? Nom nom nom. All right, we're going to repeat all that. On the stage now for gold bracket, AV Geek versus Arctic XC, Ninja of Ninjas versus Scotto. After they're done, we're going to do ET Fruit Ninja versus Apple Juice and Zerobot versus Shame. Maddie. Silver bracket, over on the silver Fractal, go ahead and wave your hand. That's where silver bracket's going to be. Go that way. Jade versus Luigi and Duke versus Electromite will be first up. And then after that will be Scrawny versus Kainini and Snowy versus Big Bluns. Please start warming up. We'll get started in just a bit. Thank you. Yeah, so it's just 4-player match is the main one. Yeah, that one's going to be so click it real quick. I might be screwed up. No, it's fine. Okay, and this is going to be the this is where you're going. No, you're not going up now. You're up now. Just trying to make sure you and your so you're around tackle me.
I'll see you come to me. Let me see your homework, bro. Low-key, I'm behind too. Okay. So we want to do, Alex, you're thinking me and Philip commentary right now, and you can take this time to the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly? Okay. One more thing. When I transition, I just press transition, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's going to be, make sure, let's do this real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to commentate.
We're going to do, everyone's thinking,
We got some, sure. Yeah. Yeah, right now. Right now. Yeah.
and then scroll down.
Here?
See sources.
Sources, yeah.
Red one, sync red.
Yeah?
Next round 1, go to round 0. And then for the announcement
Thanks for.
What's your name? Bro, I'm Krill. Krill.
Are you? What did he tell me to do? He said text for round 0.
Huh? Tetris?
Click on round 0.
Where is this right?
Not pro card. These are the pros.
I'm slow. What do I do? Round 0? Here? Yeah?
I think.
Okay, what's your name?
Oh, no, I have to change. I know what I have to do.
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's
There are some people that.
I'm not used to typing on one of these. Round. Where's the 0? 0. And now. Yup. Okay.
You gotta transition it.
Not yet.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you. Zroba, you already know more about OBS than I do. Smart kid.
Who's this?
That's a big one. That's his little cowbell. Whenever someone gets a max up.
Is this the same?
That's Tetris times, I guess. Yeah, here's your microphone. I think you test. Test. Hi. Okay. I don't know if they can hear me. Oh, that's sick. What's in there? Oh, nice.
Said you like poker.
Oh, I should probably change the names on there too, right?
Yeah, and the flags.
Yeah, I don't know. How to do that. There we go. This? Shoot. I'm actually like a bot at OBS. You know what? Does the OBS thing, do I have to change the player name?
You have to change them in here.
Oh, that's how you do it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then this is also how you award the hearts.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And are the mics on?
Yes. Like they're really,
Are they always on?
they're always hot. Like they're also very good at like.
They're unidirectional. You have to like use the microphone.
Gotcha.
You know player names?
Shoot. Okay. This is Scotto. Yeah. Hopefully I know all of them.
We're fixing the names because people's names are incorrect.
Where's Scotto at? Here's where I am. I don't know. That is what's it? AV Geek on player. Do you guys have? Oh god. That's AV Geek, right? There? Is it just that? It's just AV Geek? You know the names better than I do. Who's on the bottom right? That's
Arctic, wait.
Arctic XC, right? Oh, I don't have the back.
I have a photo of the back of my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Also, what's your name?
Oh, Casa.
Awesome. I'm Krill.
Crew. Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Arctic XC. Okay, who's the other one?
It's this. I don't know. That's just our break kick. No one noticed that one.
Ninja.
Hello. I think they can. Like, I don't know.
Hello, everybody. We'll be starting very soon.
He knows? Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Who do we have who's the better round? Alright, cool. You get them,
Get the transition?
alright, yeah. Once they get it, see them up.
Okay. Alright, here, I'll kick it off.
We go now.
All right.
All right, Electromite, if you are here, your match is starting very, very soon. We would like to have you play your match. Otherwise, it will be a forfeit. Please make your way to the Tetra station.
Do we need their names on the TV?
No.
No? Okay.
Find the guy in the gray jacket. That is me.
All right, thank you, Fractal. And with that out of the way, we are here with round 0 of CTWC Washington. I'm here on commentation. I am eyeball 1. You might have just seen me qualify not too long ago. I did pretty decent. And here, joining me today, we have a Mario 1 speedrunning legend here trying to dabble in some Tetris. We got the one and only Kriller37.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'm happy to be here and glad to be involved in the Tetris community. I've been a long-term casual player and kept up with the scene here for many, many years. And yeah, glad to be here on commentating booth, seeing some great play. We have a really wide range of players here. Lots of new age folks, some reigning world champions, one might say, other high-ranking players.
For sure.
All different types of play styles, and it's a really exciting game, especially now, out of the qualifiers, getting into the thick of it, the real deal. This is where it's at.
Yes, sir. So we'll get the players started in a few minutes here. Just finish your warm-ups, and when we get the go-ahead to start the matches, we'll let you know.
Stay tuned, folks.
Yeah, you really gotta eat into that mic.
Yeah, is that quiet?
Not really, but
I used to be a singer. This is how people hold it. Like right here.
we're also joined by a Zrobot sitting right next to me, so you may get some wonderful commentary from him. Would you like to say a word?
Hello, everybody. We'll be starting very soon. The people up on stage are practicing right now for their match, so stay tuned.
Yup, stay tuned. This is going to be some great matches, folks. We've got Ninja on the top left playing against Scotto Bozo, who is not Canadian. I'm Canadian. Let me change that really quick. Yeah, and then on the bottom left, we have AV Geek playing against Arctic. So we'll be getting them off shortly. There we go. Look at that. There you go. Scroll for that.
Is there commentary names up?
I don't think so.
So you're a Mario player?
Yeah, I did Super Mario Bros. 1 speedrunning, and then the past few years I don't play as much, but sometimes I play Tetris for fun, and I still keep in touch. So I have many friends I've made online like him. And I like coming to the events. You know, it's a game I know about. So. Off. We're off. How long is this going to be? Or is it just one game?
It's best. Is it best of 5? Best of 5. Best of 5. So it'll be like 45 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Countdown. All right, match coming up to a start. We'll get the countdown off if all players are ready.
Are there seats good?
All right, countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
And we're off. So we're going to have 2 matches going side by side. The 2 people at the top of your screen will be in the same pieces, as well as the 2 people at the bottom, each with their own independent matches going on here.
Yup. So on the top right, we have Scotto Bozo. Now, he's someone who's of interest to me because he's also a speedrunner who's dabbled in some Tetris. He's very good at Ratchet and Clank. I remember one time I rated him, and he
Ratchet
got
and
a
Clank.
world record. Yup.
Really?
Yes, he's very good at that game. And he's also very good at Tetris, as you can see from how he's playing in the gold bracket right now against Ninja on the top left. Ninja, of course, rocking the headband, as he always does, really fitting the name of Ninja. Yup.
Yeah, beautiful to see here.
Yup. And then on the bottom, we have AV Geek versus Arctic. AV Geek, a very well-known player in the Tetris community. I see them around all the time, always posting up some good scores and qualing some good qualifiers, as you can see today. And Arctic on the right side, playing with, pretty sure he's playing with Das. Yep, playing with Das right now. Obviously, that's the classic play style that a lot of the older players tend to grow up with. And he's showing his expertise here. His what's the word I'm trying to think of? Zro, you know English very well. What's the word I'm trying to think of?
Get the commentary help. Beautiful commentary.
Beautiful commentary from
so
Zro.
Yes, but it's still cool seeing these different play styles viable. Of course, in the extreme high levels, you're basically only going to see rolling at this point. But it's not to say that all other options are entirely obsolete. You can still show up to these competitions and say, hey, I don't play. I'm not conforming to the new wave. I'm playing my style and I'm doing me. But you can still rock up and show them how you get it done, and still not be backing down. So we're seeing these people play with confidence and still keeping up. And that's one of my favorite parts about this game.
Yep.
Is the amount of diversity in it. You can just watch someone play and just see their type of play from their character, from their their play style, whether they're tapping, rolling, and just the sort of adjustments they see, their aggression. It's a game that has a lot of character. It's not dry at all.
Yeah, for sure. Anyway, the players right now, Ninja just got out of a very scary situation up there. He had a diving board looking stack, and he manages to get a dirty Tetris out of it. And right now, he's still looking a little bit iffy here, but gets another Tetris. That's going to help him a lot.
Yeah, that drought should be finishing up for Scott. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Scott.
And on the bottom here, AV Geek with about a 100,000 point lead. So fluctuating between 3 and 4 Tetrises against Arctic. But Arctic with a very good stack here with that burn. So both players here are going to be looking pretty good going into 19 so far.
2-point difference up top, the top of the screen. Just them push-down points, just for a moment there. But staying real even at the top of the screen with the line difference too. But yeah, I mean, AV Geek keeping 81% Tetris rate at the bottom. That is quite an impressive play. And we're deep into pushing 80 lines, almost 400K. Really solid pace here. But keeping it going, yeah, AV Geek holding that strong lead, staying close up top. But we haven't seen too many severe issues from anyone yet. A little hole in the stack there for Ninja, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's still remaining calm, and got to keep it collected. You'll dig out, and then just keep pushing on. Name of the game. Slow and steady wins the race.
Yep, and for those just coming in to the stream, we have me, Eyeball, and Kriller commentating. I know I forgot to change that on the stream there, but it is me, Eyeball, and of course, Kriller37.
Yes, welcome.
All right, every player here with very clean stacks so far. AV Geek getting that long bar dependency filled in, but making a interesting formation on the right. Chooses not to tuck the L piece, instead going for the square burn.
Need that square piece would be nice. L or J could flip in, but gets the square. Cleanest, most simple solution, of course.
Yup. And we have some pretty decent pace here on the top from Scott Obozo, looking at around 530,000 points going into the transition, assuming good play. And on the bottom here, AV Geek is blazing with the pace. We're looking at around 600,000 points, assuming nothing wrong happens, nothing bad goes on.
Yeah, my marker I always hold for a solid game is if you can get 100,000 points per 20 lines, so around 500K per 100 lines, that's the pace that I see that, and I'm like, wow, this is a game I'm going to keep my eyes on because this is some solid pace. And again, AV Geek, they're keeping up with that perfectly, and pushing towards transition too. Over 600K transition, that's got to be intimidating for their opponent.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Not quite there yet, but it's looking real promising. Just a Tetris there should secure that 600K and has time for several.
Yup. And Arctic down around 100,000 points here, going right before the 19 transition. Sorry, I'm used to 29, but we're going into 19 here. So looking at around 500,000 flat for Arctic around there. And Scott Obozo transitioning at 507,000 points.
Yeah, there's a speed increase. And again, ahead a little bit on score, but also ahead on line, so.
I just want to simple pop in and say thank you to Solid Short Sword contributing $10 to the Matcherino, saying go eyeball. Again, thank you to everyone claiming those contribution codes. We still have 10 left. Go ahead and do exclamation point Matcherino in chat, or if you're here, we have QR codes on the sheets by the stream here. Thank you.
I agree with that donation message. Go eyeball.
There we are. There we are. Commentator support.
Of course.
Energy in the whole crowd. But yeah, get going with those Matcherinos. Again, here in person, QR codes for that. Or if you're watching online, both ways to contribute.
Yep. It's free money to the prize pool. That means free money to the players, which means I could potentially make more, and isn't that awesome? And that means every other player as well potentially makes more, which means coming to Washington was worth it. So, I mean, it's going to be worth it either way, but, you know, it always helps when you get to make a profit from your travel too.
Yeah, and it feels good to be supportive, you know, be a part of the community, help us out.
Exactly.
But again, back into the games. Scotto Bozo keeping up with a bit of a lead up top.
Yep. Yeah, Arctic's in a bit of a situation here. Ooh, that's going to be tough. And hangs
especially
the
with
J.
that left at this point, very difficult. And they're going to decide to top out. And AV Geek taking that game. Again, they had that strong lead up top. Arctic had to stay aggressive. He did his best, but there we are. So game up, bottoms down, and we can draw our focus up top to watch Ninja and Scotto Bozo. They're both in a little bit of a dig here. Not the cleanest boards. Neither of them in extreme dire need, but definitely some cleanup work to do. It's really either person's game. Whoever can get this cleaned up first is going to have the advantage.
Yep, and although Scotto has the lead right now, once again, as Kriller said, it depends on how fast these players can get out of it. It looks like Scotto's going to be out of it with the Tetris ready.
Centerwell may be coming in. Well, column 4.
The bar's not coming, though, and chooses to take the
triple.
And that's going to allow Ninja to catch up here.
But again, it's still a tough lead. Behind by about 8 lines, but also behind by about 100,000 points.
Needs an L. Can he get an L over? He can. Bar.
Very tight. Oh, all the way. The survival. The
This is
pieces
some
are good.
incredible
the flat
digging.
burn. The left cleans out the left.
And there's
That's the stack you want. Oh! Come on. It's not over. It's not over. Keep it in it. Oh! Wow. Inspirational play.
What a dig from Ninja, and he just hung the bar on the right side at the very end.
The frustration coming out. It's these little misdrops that make it or break it, but you cannot say he didn't try. He gave it his all, and that was impressive play.
Absolutely.
Scott Bozo holding that lead ever so slight from the start and able to just peck away, keep that going. What an amazing set of games.
Holding on to that lead for the whole match ended up being what won it for Scotto in the end there. So great play from both players, and they'll be moving on to their second match, which on the bottom we've already done. AV Geek and Arctic around tied right now, just ahead. Arctic is by a few lines, nothing too much early game.
But up top, there's no breaks here. It keeps going, so they're back at it again. One push down point from Scotto Bozo.
We'll see if Ninja counters with some push down points of his own. Oh, yeah. Hey, you got the Zobot, you can do the hearts. That's your duty. Scotto Bozo. There we go. Voila.
And these two games at the bottom, they're both holding solid pace. AV Geek into a little bit of a drought. But again, confident starts, close games. Not many burns from either side. Again, AV Geek approaching that 100K per 20 lines pace I was talking about. A great indicator to hold for a really solid game. It's really difficult to keep that pace, especially, in person, the pressure of being live on stage. It's a competition,
Yep, I'd say when I'm playing in competition, whether it's live or online like CTM, my goal for pace is about 500K at 109 lines, because that would be a good 600,000 transition pace. And if I'm a bit below or above that, I still think it's a good game. So that's right around what Kriller was talking about.
Zerobot coming in with some advice.
Yeah.
I would say a good 500,000 is at 110, 115 lines.
Yep.
So you have room for a mid 500. So you have pace to get max out.
Yeah,
before
perfect.
29.
Yep.
Again, similar advice coming in. A lot of these players have these same sort of markers. It's a great sort of baseline and a point to have, because there's so many numbers flying. You got to focus on the game, focus on your pace, and having these sort of numbers in the back of your head, see what's going on, get a peek at your friend's screen, your opponent's screen, and see how they're doing to keep that pace going. But yeah, again, solid game, solid play, and we're not seeing too many issues.
Yep. We have AV Geek here choosing to go for a center well. They're behind a Tetris and a half right now to Arctic, so trying to catch up on some of that pace and getting one Tetris here, setting up again.
Maybe able to clean it up pretty good. Just one burn.
Beautiful.
And then, wow, great transition. Moving to that
Great
well.
transition of the well from the middle to the right side. And on the top, both players have been clean the entire time on some very good paces here. Only separated by one Tetris, which Scotto Bozo's in favor.
And we're almost everyone on 3 out of the 4 players on screen are have Tetris rates over 70%, which is really impressive. Almost everyone pushing that 75 number.
Wow, Scotto, I can't believe you just set that up. Wow. It might have been a bit of a misdrop, but it looks like it's going to work out for him.
Yeah.
Great burns, and just like that failed Vitz. I don't know what it was, but it isn't there anymore.
Boom! T-spin, not in, leaning into that T-spin.
That's what you got to do. And now a Vitz.
And a Vitz.
And wow!
And he gets it. Great combo, back-to-back from Ninja. Showing the swag, showing the efficiency.
Swag, but this board is not good. He needs a long bar.
Oh, one too late. It's not over, though. It's a pretty clean. It's just really high up. It's going to be tough to get that left. It's going to be tough to get that left.
Needs something to left.
Oh, the left wasn't what I should have been worried about.
So close there from Ninja, yet not enough to take it. And Scotto Bozo with the 90,000 point lead is going to take game number 2.
Great work, Scotto.
Yep, Ninja is going to need the reverse sweep to stay in.
Oh, and a great bar spin. Wow, creative solution there from AV Geek. That's like my favorite piece to spin. It's so cheeky, but it's so beautiful when you find that.
Oh, yeah, 100%. For me, it's that and LJ spin tuck. Those two are my favorite spins for sure. So great dexterity showcase there from AV Geek.
Of course. Game starting again up top, but again up bottom, it's really, really close pace here. We're entering transition. Just one more Tetris from AV Geek. We'll be heading into that level 19 transition, and boom, there we go. 570,000 for AV Geek, 560,000 for Arctic. A perfectly tied game here. Any one spot. Arctic with a little bit of cleanup, but it should be done real quick. Pretty easy single burns, quick double, and should be setting back up for that right well.
And of course, remember to keep redeeming the coupons, folks. This is free coupons. The link should be the exclamation point matcherino command in chat. So make sure you're donating to the prize pool if you're able to and redeeming those coupon codes. Once again, it's free. So why aren't you doing it?
In and out of some digs on the bottom. Again, nothing too severe, nothing too scary, but maybe Arctic's getting a little bit high. A bar would be really, really enjoyable.
Oh,
there it is, barely
getting it over.
Especially with Arctic is using dash, correct?
Yeah, Arctic is dashing.
Yeah, that was
so
a tough dash movement. But some impressive play.
Very impressive play from
Waiting
Arctic.
for that J for AV Geek. Scott Bozo running into a little bit of troubles.
Yup. This is
Should
early
be able
in the
to fill
game.
this in and dig out of it.
Needs a long bar for the left side, though, so this isn't
Square for
free.
3-4.
Oh, great
work.
awareness of the pieces there, choosing to not put the L flat and instead going for the bar on the left side.
Very simple solutions here, but I think that's the way to approach it in this sort of situation.
For sure. And meanwhile, we have Arctic getting into a bit of a sticky situation. Ooh.
Especially with the dash play. Oh, quick tap.
Oh.
Getting over.
Looks like Arctic's going to top out here.
It.
And he was keeping pace with
and
AV Geek.
Geek has the lead.
But AV Geek was ahead and is going to take game number 2 and go up 2-0.
A couple 2-0 matches. We could be looking at some quick sweeps here, but you never know. I mean, there has been in CTWC 2023, there was a reverse sweep that happened in the finals.
Oh, Scotto with some weird misdrops here. I'm not sure what caused that. Looked like controller issues.
So these 2-0 leads are not certain.
Yep, of course. Fractal might have been standing behind us when Curler said that. So, no, could be some foreshadowing here. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know.
Yes. This time 1.4 isn't beating me.
This time you're the one getting 1.4.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
The amount of time these live tournaments have been going on has really created some great history for this game, which has been really cool to keep up with.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For me as a person who actually competes, it's
Yes.
super interesting to just see what scores players were getting a few years ago, or even what scores I was getting before. And someone like casual viewer like Kriller, he can tell you the story of how it's just entertaining to watch Tetris at a high level.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful game, and it has so much entertainment value. And I think it goes back to what I was saying earlier, the character that everyone can put in, their play style. And it's a game that everyone in the world knows. Everyone played it, whether it was in their free time, whenever it was, and there's so many different versions. But despite all that, there's still
Wow, what
that
a
base
Vitz
core
from AV
simplicity.
Geek. What a Vitz. But still not a clean board, though, so they're going to need to... There we go. That opens up
good
for the
adjustment.
bar, and there we go. Tetris for AV Geek going back into the lead.
Some cheeky little T-spins to keep the well open was really nice.
Yep. Great adjustment there from Escato. I love that move to make the left side open for a 3-wide piece. Just waiting for a J, getting the J. Now waiting for the bar, and there's the
There we
bar.
are.
Beautifully played from Scotto. Still down about half a Tetris to Ninja, though.
And a little dig coming in for AV Geek.
Yep, with the drought, too. This is pushing 30 pieces here.
Extreme drought, wow.
Wow, 30 pieces just hit and still climbing. There we go.
34-piece
Tetris.
drought. That is rare, but again, AV Geek handled it well. Was even able to clean up their board a little bit, one might say, during that drought, which is
Yep.
impressive work.
Very good drought management for sure.
Yeah.
And now it looks like they're going to go row 2 stacking here, which I can commend. That's a decision here for sure. And getting a Tetris out of it, so it looks like it was the right one. And still staying with that row 2 board here, getting another bar AV Geek is. So Arctic with the lead still, but AV Geek is staying on row 2 to try and catch up.
Neither game has an extreme lead. Scott Bozo up top versus Ninja. Scott Bozo has a lead of about 40,000 points.
About to, oh, I love that move from Scotto there. Wow.
Wow. Still cleanup work down for AV Geek.
Yep, Scotto's been seeing a lot of great moves here. AV Geek not burning.
Waiting for the bar. Waiting for the bar.
Oh.
Okay, opens it up to a double wall. That's a very safe situation to have.
Wait, this is a 48-piece drought. This is insane.
Oh my goodness.
50 pieces. I just noticed that. This is a 54-piece drought and still climbing. Neither player's getting a bar right now. Oh, this is looking pretty bad here. Pretty dicey.
Wow.
This is some amazing
This
drought
is
management.
ridiculous.
We're going to 70 pieces, folks. 70
This
piece
is
drought.
unheard of. The rarity.
I don't think I've ever seen a drought this big in live competition. Wow. 79 piece drought.
Wow.
That is insane. And yeah.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. But it shows a lot of modern Tetris games will still put their pieces out randomly, but there's order to it.
You have a 7-bag.
Yeah, 7-bag. You're guaranteed all 7 pieces every 7 pieces. Unfortunate top out there from Ninja, ahead by 16 points. Scott Bozo just needs to burn out a little bit, but Scott's in a really tough situations.
This is not guaranteed for
Burning
Scott
it down.
Bozo. Oh! Misses the
And
quick
that's
tap.
going to be it.
Are we going to see rolling?
Ninja's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
hold
wait.
on.
We're going to see
Oh,
some
but the
rolling.
switch. Hold
Is this gonna
on.
be enough? He needs 10,000 points here. 10,000
Very
points.
difficult, so high. One more line.
Oh!
Ninja holds on.
Ninja holds
Incredible
on
play.
by 9,000
Wow.
points here to win game number 3.
Wow.
And potentially start the reverse sweep. Who knows?
The tension. The tension. You can see the celebration, the angst, all released. Incredible. But such a close
Incredible.
game. I mean, these are amazing matchups. Really amazing matchups. There's been some 2-0s so far, but I mean, neither player is just sweeping the other. It's not it's not like a blind obvious win, you know?
Yeah,
There's
all the
still good
games
competition.
here have been very competitive, both on the top and on the bottom. And we're starting game number 4 up top between Ninja and Scotto.
Different openings up top.
Yup.
Hoping to see some simul Tetris today.
We'll see. We'll see.
Scotto Bozo ahead by 1 point.
Oh, would you look at that? Gotta love the push down points, of course. I used the push down points to get 37. And Kriller, would you like to answer why you get 37 push down points?
Best number. What can I say? Number one.
Exactly.
They call me number one.
They do call him number one. Scotty here with a dirty triple down the middle to bring down the stack. Not Tetris ready, though, so having to put that bar to the left side, getting another bar, though. And meanwhile, on the bottom here, AV Geek transitioning at around 500,000, just under 500,000 points. And Arctic with a very nice lead here. 3 Tetrises, 540,000 transitions, so with a small lead, but also in a dig.
And again, this is a must-win situation for Arctic down bottom. Down 2-0. And same for Ninja. Ninja's got to win the next 2 games in a row. Any win, and Scott Bozo takes it.
Yup. Ninja getting these pieces over to the left. That's not a good formation on the left side. And because of that, they're needing to take a triple here, which is going to allow Arctic to potentially grow the lead larger. But unfortunately for Arctic, he's also been digging. So that lead that he had going into transition is now just 1 Tetris. But he's ready now. Where's the bar for Arctic and
nice pole vault.
for AV Geek? Both getting a simul Tetris.
Wow.
AV Geek once again tying it up now. Ahead 7,000 points here.
And you can really see with this setup the difference between those level 18 and the level 19 speeds. Again, level 18 is a solid pace. Level 19 increasing so much.
That's not the board you want to see, but getting the bar over last second.
Nice little tuck.
Yep,
Increasing efficiency.
Tuck
Name of
was
the game.
definitely the best move there for sure.
Long bar coming in just in time. Would have been scary to have to wait for that.
Ooh, Arctic with some. These misdrops could be fatal for him. He's going to get a nice burn there, but that left side is missing the quick
dash is
tap.
just too much. It's just too much.
And Arctic is going to top out. AV Geek already in the lead is going to take the match.
3-0 sweep.
Yup. Congratulations to AV Geek. Moving on to round number 1. Very good gameplay from
Let's
them.
get some applause in the crowd for Arctic. Thank you so much for coming up and playing. Woo!
Woo!
Again, this community of Tetris players is really great. You can host these events and get such a good turnout. And having everyone come and participate is beautiful to see.
Oh, yeah.
But with that being said, bottom game done. AV Geek's going to be moving on to next round. And now Ninja versus Scott Bozo. And it's a must-win situation for Ninja here. He's keeping his board clean. Scott Bozo got the center well.
Yep, that's the thing. Scott has been sticking to a center well here, which is a pretty interesting decision. And it's been working for him. Yeah, he's not burning that long bar. He's choosing to stay in the middle. We'll see if that's the right choice. Of course, the reason why top players don't center well is because it generally takes more burns to get Tetris ready, which is less efficient and could cost you games. But Scotto's been making it work. But as you can see from that lesser efficiency, he's down 2 Tetrises.
And the T-spin.
Oh!
I spoke too soon. That's my
Commentator's
fault.
curse
Commentator's
for Kriller
curse.
here.
I anticipated it too heavily. But it's all right. 1 quick hole. You can play on row 2. As long as we can get out of this dig that's coming out now for Ninja.
Yeah, that missed T-spin is going to cost Ninja quite a few lines here. We'll see what they do to get out of it and how much pace they lose from it.
And the tables have turned over. Scott Bozo's now the one with the cleaner stack.
Yep. It's crazy just how fast your state can switch your Tetris.
Ninja's not taking the safe play. He's playing aggressive.
Dirty
Boom.
Tetris for Ninja. Do my best
Beautiful.
Kingsman impression right there.
Yeah. You got to summon him every once in a while. Keep him alive. Keep him present.
Yeah. Someone, the spirit of Kingsman.
But there we are.
roams
Ninja's
in
cleaned
every
up.
Tetris competition.
And now Scott Bozo's back in a little bit of a dig. Back and forth, left and right. Ping pong match here.
Yeah, exactly. This tennis match of digging has been going back and forth between these two players.
Yeah.
Scotto down by around half a Tetris here to Ninja, who's up pretty high, but with some very manageable burns to get out of it. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that T left, though. That's going to be...
Yeah, this left is really high. Get it over.
Getting
Boom.
the bar over. That's a triple.
And we have Ninja, I believe, who's tapping, keeping him in that sort of middle ground between speed, but not
And that's
maxing
a
out the
dirty
speed.
left wall Tetris for Ninja.
Boom.
He's up 1.5 Tetrises to Scotto, and they're tied on line, so this is a true lead for Ninja right now. 54,000 points ahead.
Beautiful T placement just a few pieces ago by Scott Bozo.
Yep. Looking for a T-spin potentially here for Scotto. This is some really jagged stacking. Getting the T.
The JD spin.
JD spin.
The JD spin.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm telling you, that's that speedrunning background right there. You're not afraid to go for tough tricks when you're a speedrunner like Scott or Bozo.
Yeah, the
is.
versatility. You have to experience with these precise inputs and everything, and on rare occasion that shows, but when it shows, it matters.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Wow, I love that adjustment. It looks a bit jagged, but with that T-spin, it's going to work out for Scotto, and now he's back to the right side unless... Are we going to...
This tennis match again, it's back to Ninja. Ninja's on the forefront. He's in the hot seat. That bar timing is beautiful.
Yup, but
great piece placements, keeping it flat.
Transitioning to level 19 at 450,000 points with around a half a Tetris lead. So we are
beautiful,
very
beautiful,
neck and neck
beautiful.
Here. Yeah, both players here are super even. Of course, Ninja needs to win this match to stay in the tournament, and Scotto would like to get this match over as soon as possible.
But again, both players going back and forth, getting really high for Scotto.
Oh,
great square burn.
Square over.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Having that double well on the right side.
Ninja's get a top out of 480,000.
No.
Scotto, you need 6,000 points.
Less than a Tetris, just a few lines. Couple
just
more
a
burns
few
will
lines.
do it.
Oh, getting that Z to the left.
This gate will do it. This
Tetris will do it.
And Tetris
Boom!
does it.
Tetris for Scotto.
Great work. Congratulations to Scott Bozo and AV Geek for moving on. Wow, incredible gameplay here.
Winning
the
the
silver
match.
bracket.
3-1 in round 0. Moving on to round number 1. Scotto Bozo, congratulations. And great play from Ninja. Can we get a round of applause for Ninja for that?
Come on, everyone.
Amazing Tetris.
Beautiful gameplay here. Woo! Great matches. What are your takeaways? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, those were definitely some good matches, Kriller, for sure. Here, let me find out how I can put our camera on here.
But yeah, it was beautiful. Again, it was really great
It
seeing.
was amazing.
Seeing these really even matches, you know.
Yeah,
everyone
sure.
had a chance, and everyone was fighting for their survival. The tension, again, that game where Ninja topped out, and then Scotto Bozo wasn't barely able to hold on, keeping that going into an extra round. It's been great work here.
Hello, everyone.
Where we are.
You can see me. You can see us. There we go.
But yeah, I enjoyed those rounds. I enjoyed those rounds for sure.
Oh, yeah. Those are some great matches for both players there. AV Geek taking it 3-0 and Scotto Bozo taking it 3-1 against Ninja. But all those games were very close. It was just a few missed drops that ended up being the death for both Arctic and Ninja.
Yes, of course, of course.
But every game, I'm pretty sure every game got to 19, so that was some great play from both players.
Yeah, we kind of kept it up. Yes. Pass it on.
All right, we need Apple Juice up on the stage to play next. Apple Juice, please. It is your turn to shine.
As we prepare for the next round, wait for the players to warm up and get the next round going.
Yup.
But yeah, it's been great being in this atmosphere of this large gaming event we have here. So many people coming through to watch. We have a constantly refreshing crowd here in person, and the atmosphere and the vibrancy of being here, watching the games in person. The angst is higher, the tension is higher.
Oh, yeah.
The celebrations are higher. It's great here. Great time.
And just looking in the crowd as well, I'm seeing some familiar faces. I'm also seeing some faces I've never seen at a Tetris competition before. So this is your first time watching Tetris live in person. That's awesome. I hope you're having a great time, because I remember when I did it for the first time, oh my goodness, life-changing.
Yeah. I remember back in the day watching JDMFX when he was just becoming the first hyper tapper to really show that on stage, and one of the first hyper tappers ever. Watching that on stream was a great experience, and then now making that years later down to these in-person events.
Yep. Same here with me. I remember watching JD versus Jonas in 2018. That's the first Tetris match I ever saw.
Yeah, the classic, the historic.
The classic. I see 2 million views on YouTube back in 2018. I'm like, what's going on here? All right, looks like we have the next group of players up here. So
yeah, we'll transition back to them.
Yeah, we'll get them going in a moment here.
But again, this being streamed here on the Classic Tetris Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. And we're heading back. We can see the players warming up. Yep. Zrobot up in the top left, warming up with some 19. Again, a very young player, very new to the scene, and did quite well in the live competition. This is not his first live competition, but his first max out that he was able to get live, and has brought him into the competition. And again, he's going to be showing off his rolling play style.
1 second here while we fix up the names. Did you do it? No way.
In the drive over, I was driving over.
Yeah,
and I told him
we
we have
talking
to do a
about
JD spin. He was like, I'm not going to do a JD.
And like,
I did
you
one,
never
and
see
then
it.
it didn't work.
That's crazy.
What's the thought, dude? Honestly, I did one.
Yeah.
Got pumped. I did so much energy tapping back. Yeah. I ran out of energy on the right.
Yeah, but that was a crazy dig though. Like that was really impressive.
And I'm Triller, by the way. Nice to meet you. Glad you came and showed up. Yeah.
Were you in one of the? Did you walk out when eyeball was CTWC?
The most recent one.
Yeah, but he was there in 2023 in Portland.
During my debut, I went to that. That was my first CTWC.
I think we're good here.
All right, just starting up shortly. We're gonna get this next round of games. Again, it's 2 one-on-ones happening simultaneously. So up top, we're gonna have Zrobot and Shane versus each other. Down at the bottom, Fruit Ninja and Apple Juice versus each other. And again, there's a lot of randomness in this game, but to make it a totally fair, level playing field, each team that plays each other, each pair, will have identical pieces.
All right, we're getting our readies in from the players. Is everyone ready? See a thumbs up?
All right, we're ready, and we'll count it down again. Eyeball, you start the countdown.
In 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! And we're off.
Oh, different pieces? Yeah. I think.
Yeah, and the matches started off. Getting here. Players starting off in.
On the bottom,
we're having a quick reset on the bottom.
On the bottom, they had the wrong pieces, so they're gonna redo that first game. That does not count. Don't worry, they're not topping out randomly like that. Don't worry, folks. But on the top here, we have Zrobot and Shane starting off here, and Zrobot with a clean board.
A few burns at the start, but kept it going. Yeah, Shane just has to clean this board up a little bit, but it's no problem. Again, these sort of burns can happen early game, late game. We got a lot more Tetris to play. But Zrobot has been keeping it clean. Again, a couple burns at the start, and we'll see the game working down at the bottom as well. So we're getting going with that.
Zrobot with a very high left stack here, which is good if you're trying to survive for long times, usually, but when you're going for pace, when you're going for very high scores, you usually want to keep a more flat board. But in competition, I remember watching Jonas say you want to have your left side higher than your right side. That's common Tetris, like top player knowledge. So Zro's living up to that. And meanwhile, Shame here with pretty bad stack, but managing to get the bar over. And as long as nothing too bad happens, should be a dig.
Yeah, that not quite a Vitz setup, but again, should be able to open that up.
Great S piece there.
A little hole in the middle of the stack for Zrobot.
Oh my goodness, Zrobot, that's not the board.
Wow, the rolling coming in play here.
Zrobot showing those young fingers, getting that piece all the way to
And
the
there's
left
the bar.
side and getting the long bar.
It's such a shock going from this DAS play style rolling. I mean, these moves that are just impossible with DAS just suddenly are totally opened wide, and that's the big advantage of rolling. You have quicker decision making, you can make last second changes, but then also your board is just bigger.
And Zrobot doing his patented dirty Tetris on row, I think that's row 4, and he's setting it up again because that's what Zrobot does best here, folks.
Wow.
I remember watching him in CTM a few months ago, and he would have no fear stacking up high on the board. And as you could see from that crazy tap left he hit earlier, he's
got
capable.
nimble fingers, quick 5 taps, and confidence. The biggest thing there is confidence. If he hangs that on the left that high up, I mean, you're running into trouble. Your board size shrinks a lot. The left is closed off. And all of a sudden, you're really desperate.
Yep. And I will say confidence is one of the most underrated factors of playing classic Tetris. That's the reason why I got to top 4 in CTWC with a 1.29 highest score.
Just a little show off there in the commentator's booth.
Yeah, sorry, I had to say that. Oh, Zrobot misdropping the square. There's not really too much to say on the bottom because both players on the bottom have been playing super cleanly. Very nice stacks, very even game.
Wow, in the center rail.
Yep.
Again, hoping for that Zrobot classic, dirty Tetris.
Yep. Meanwhile, Shame here, despite the fact that Zrobot has been going for some crazy sets. I mean, look at this board from him right now. Getting a great J piece, but those squares are not helping.
You know, you spoke of this. You spoke of this rule that you'd heard from the great Jonas Neubauer about keeping like a flat board, a level board, a slopey board. You know,
Yep.
and this game is like any other thing where when you want to learn, you want to know the rules. Once you get good enough, you know when to break the rules, and we can see that Zrobot knows when to break the rules.
Yup.
He's going against these classic fundamentals, but he's able to keep it alive because he knows, he has the confidence that, hey, I know the basics and I've gone beyond that.
Yeah. Great burns there from Zrobot. As you can see, even if he gets up high, he's still able to find the correct burns and get out of these situations.
But pretty calm games again in the start. Zrobot and Shane had a little bit of digs here, but other than that, keeping it pretty settled. Zrobot getting up high, but nothing I'm too concerned about right now.
Yup. Great long bar. That's a triple, but it's going to keep his stack clean. We're seeing what looks to be like a few misdrops. That is a beautiful burn from Zrobot to keep the well open and make the board flat.
Wow.
And getting the long bar over to the right. That's a Tetris for Zrobot.
And down at the bottom, just steadily chugging along, both sitting right around 70% Tetris rates. Very solid pace here, keeping it going. And again, just chugging along, heading down the tracks, moving along.
Yup.
Oh, great spin there by Apple Juice, too. These nice little cheeky solutions.
Yup.
But getting a little messy up top.
I love how Apple Juice is treating this, though. He's not selling out his board. He's building out the right side, doing a little bowl strategy, I think that's what it's called, where you keep both sides high and burn through the middle. And that's some beautiful digging from Apple Juice there. He's ahead by around 1.5 Tetrises. Now 1 Tetris as...
Oh, a double tuck by Zrobot. Again, rolling required. Dang near for that.
Yeah, Zrobot's showing off all the mechanics right now. And despite the numerous digs he's been in, he's still ahead by around 2.5 Tetrises. And Fruit Ninja's been keeping his board clean on the bottom there the entire time. This is some very impressive stacking from Fruit Ninja. Super fundamental. Kind of contrasting Zrobot's go crazy and see what happens.
And up top, as the transition comes in, the speed increases, but getting high, waiting for the long bar. There it is, boom, row 2 Tetris. And you can see how this risky play style, like I was speaking of, the character in this game. On the left side of the screen, Zrobot with this like flashy, risky, quick play style, and Apple Juice just below, keeping it calm, keeping it tranquil, and just chugging along. You can see the contrasting in their plays, the contrasting in the way their boards look right now.
Yep. And Zrobot's getting rewarded for stacking up high here. He's ahead by around 3 Tetrises, 100,000 point lead for Zrobot. And on the bottom here, both players, transition is looming for both of them, level 19 transition, and they're almost tied. Fruit Ninja with a Tetris lead, but they've been going back and forth the entire match so far.
Yeah. But yeah, strong lead from Zrobot up top, like you said.
Oh, Shane with some misdrops, and they're just going to choose to top out here. Zrobot taking game number 1 with 600,000 points on level 22. Well played.
Wow. Great game up top. Congratulations to Zrobot. But again, it's best of 5, first person to win 3 games, so it is not over yet. We're going to have a few more rounds coming up, and Zrobot and Shane's round will be starting just momentarily, both giving the thumbs up to be ready. But again, down at the bottom, we got this level transition, or the level 19 transition, speed increasing, and getting a little dicey for Apple Juice, especially with the slower motion. I think playing Death, very difficult to get that over. One more burn, squeeze it out.
Oh, able to get the bar, but that's not going to be enough.
And that's enough. Fruit Ninja's ahead, so that's going to be the game down bottom. Fruit Ninja taking round 1.
Yep. And what happened to Apple Juice there was a bit of a misshift right into 19, and that's what ended up being the end of his match there. He was playing super clean the entire time, very few misdrops, very few digs. It's just the thing about Tetris is one bad move could be the end of everything.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
And on the bottom, looks like they're ready. They're going to get started in 3. Or I don't know about 3, but they're going to get started very soon.
Yes, shortly. Assistant up on stage, getting that set up. And up top, the game's still chugging along. Do we have... I'm really waiting for some simul Tetris here when just both players have the same visions, do the same placements with the same
Dirty
pieces.
Tetris
it's rare,
from Robot.
Sometimes people are just telepathically in the same wave.
Yeah.
But Tetris at the same time.
And with top players too, right? A lot of the times, all the classic mirror board situations you see are from top level gameplay right in the beginning of matches where you'll see 1, 2, maybe even 3 Tetrises with the board looking exactly the same.
Zrobot really leaning into that spin there.
Yup. And that's not a very pretty board for Zrobot. It's diggable by his standards, but of course the pace here in competition is what also matters a lot. And Shame has taken a 2.5 Tetris lead right now.
Yeah, he built up that Mount Everest in the middle of the board, but like the young pioneer he is, he built it down.
That was really tough.
But yeah, great work here. Oh, getting dicey for Zrobot. Again, the
Zrobot.
rolling is going to be required here, but he's already in that grip. Comfortable. That's his main play style. It's what he does. It's what he's known for.
Very crucial long bar, but those squares for Zrobot, that's the...
Square storm would be
Oh,
brutal.
misdrop for Zrobot.
But it's not over. It's not over.
I don't know if Kenny Dig is...
Oh,
no.
and
Shane.
Zrobot tops out. Shane is ahead by 70,000 points. So Shane goes ahead and takes this round up
Taking
top.
game number 2, and they're tied 1-1.
Yes, correct.
I forgot to hit the button. Yeah, I got it.
So 1-1 up top. Quick games falling down there. And on bottom, 1-0 lead by Fruit Ninja.
Yeah, but
And still chugging along.
Bit of a misdrop here from Apple. Just getting that bar over to the left. That's a crucial tap, or crucial quick tap. Both players on the top getting a simul Tetris. Starting off game number 3 up top here, tied 1-1. And on the bottom here, the theme on the bottom has just been extremely consistent, clean stacking on both sides. Really, I'm genuinely impressed by how these players have been dealing with the pieces. Ooh, but those are some pretty nasty pieces there for Apple Juice. Getting a Tetris, but needing to burn, just choosing to take the triple. Now, Fruit Ninja also digging through that little drought sequence there, so...
Wow. Zrobot waiting so long to burn as well. I mean,
and then
that
finally,
patience you can have.
when the bar comes, he's not Tetris ready. And as you can see from the frustration on his face, he's not a fan. And because of that, he needs to dig a bit more. Finally getting the bar.
Ooh, and a high dig by Apple Juice.
Getting the bar, but that's a really jagged board.
So many LJ dependencies, but the bar gets over, and that should allow him some time
and that
to sort of
can
clean the
burn
stack
cleanly.
up.
If he gets a bar, that burns cleanly. Just needs an L. Gets the L piece. Another one. That's some great digging there from Apple Juice. He's been playing extremely well. I'm very impressed with how well he's been playing. But despite that, Fruit Ninja is still ahead by 2.5 Tetrises.
Wow.
So even though Apple Juice has been playing clean, Fruit Ninja even cleaner.
Oh, a misdrop by Zrobot.
Yeah.
Well, unless this is some high-tech advanced stuff that I don't know about.
I think that was a misdrop, Curler. And there's a few pieces that can burn out of this. Choosing the go down that route, it's a respectable route.
But he clears
Love
it
the
down.
flat burn. It's a very there's no way he sets that up. Yeah, I think he's gonna burn out of this. I think the smart move for Zero is to burn out of this.
Yeah, I mean, building a Tetris this high on the board, he has rolling under his belt, but it'd still be difficult.
And remember, they're tied 1-1 on the top, right? Zrobot, with rolling, has survivability over Shame, but of course, sometimes you want to get those high scores, right?
And down at the bottom, pretty even on lines between Apple Juice and Fruit Ninja, but Fruit Ninja ahead by about 2.5 Tetrises, about 60,000, 40,000 points ahead. So Fruit Ninja's holding a comfortable lead down there, and up top, Zrobot staying about 1 Tetris ahead, with similar, but also about 1 Tetris ahead in line. So up top, on Zrobot versus Shane, match is just about tied. Down at the bottom, Fruit Ninja does have the lead.
Yep, we have Game Scout in the chat asking what Kriller's PB is.
For
What is
Tetris.
it? For Tetris, yes.
I have about a 650,000.
Oh,
is my
Shame!
PB.
Shame topping out here.
Oh no!
At 188,000 points, gone to a dig there, and
Zrobot holding the lead, yeah.
Zrobot already in the lead, gonna take game number 3.
But yes, a Game Scout, of course, being a legend in this community, doing a lot of film work for these in-person events, spreading awareness, and just increasing the popularity of this game. Great to see him showing up.
Of course.
But yes, I've done a little bit of...
Also a fellow David.
Yeah, a little bit of casual Tetris play I've done. I haven't gotten extremely competitive, but just been something on the side I've done for a while. I've hit that half max margin, not quite at a max out yet.
Yeah, but once you get to around a half max out, we're able to line out on 19 pretty well. We're able to get to level 19 around 500, 600K. You have a good amount of knowledge on the game.
Yes, of course. And especially as a viewer, It's so fun watching these games, and once you know the basics, you understand like basic piece placements and stuff. Then you start to notice like how impressive some of these solutions are. How many times these people have played, how many patterns they've seen to build up that pattern recognition. It makes the game all more enjoyable once you get to that point.
Yep. On the bottom here, Apple Juice at 434,000 on level 21. Fruit Ninja behind in lines and ahead in score by around 100,000 points here, choosing to take a triple. And both players on the bottom have been playing so clean. This is textbook competition stacking from both of them.
Mm-hmm. Some nice safe burns there by Zrobot.
Yeah, Fruit Ninja, just this stacking has been so clean from both of these players. Both getting Tetris ready right now, both waiting for the long bar.
But we're having some long games here at the bottom, Apple Juice versus Fruit Ninja. I mean,
yeah.
they're heading deep into transition now.
That was a big drought. We'll see what a tuck from Apple
Wow.
Juice. Will they be Tetris ready for the bar? It's coming shortly.
With Das, that's scary.
And there's the
perfectly timed
Tetris.
burn and still stayed Tetris ready.
Yup, since Fruit Ninja's ahead in the sequence, I think. No, Fruit Ninja's behind. Never mind. I was going to say, if Fruit Ninja's ahead, Apple Juice couldn't know what pieces are coming next, but that might not matter if Fruit Ninja didn't get the bar right there. That was some great piece timing, but now he's going to be in a bit of a dig.
Yeah, and we accounting for the difference in lines. I mean, Fruit Ninja has a 120,000 point lead, maybe 3-4 Tetrises at least.
Yeah,
so Apple Juice
Tetris.
has to play very efficiently now.
Yeah, and Fruit Ninja just needs to get out of this dig. Apple Juice has been playing very efficiently, very clean stacking.
Ooh, Shane getting really high up top, too. We got to be careful here. That right side is going to be hard to get somebody over. Barely gets it over.
Yeah, needs that S. Getting another S. An L would be perfect. Getting the L piece.
Wow.
Ooh, but needs a T or some type of... Yup. Oh, and that bar was perfect for Shane. So, assuming they don't get a 50-piece LJ drought, they're going to be digging out of this.
Yeah.
And, yup, there we go. Tetris ready again. And meanwhile, on the bottom here, Apple Juice is only behind 2 Tetrises.
Ooh, getting very close here for Fruit Ninja.
Fruit Ninja needs
possible.
a miracle here
Oh.
to dig, and he's not going to get it.
Okay, so Fruit Ninja tops out, but Apple Juice must keep playing. Needs about another 2 Tetrises, just another 50,000 points.
Yep. So a Tetris and change, but
he has so much time.
Probably needs 2. That's 1 Tetris, just down by...
Even singles, even burning out for a few levels can do it here.
Yeah, just 10,000 points. I'm pretty sure lining out can do it. So
patience is important here.
Yes. This is the final stretch here for Apple Juice. If he wants to chase this down, 7,000 points, 6,000, but this board's getting up. It's moving up.
Just a couple more burns. Can he hold on?
Ooh, getting the bar over.
LJ.
You can see the stress building up.
2,500
2,000 points.
A double might do it.
The double
and that's
does
it.
And Apple Juice
wow,
taking game
great
number
work.
2.
Under the pressure, he had to keep playing. He had to maintain, and
look
there
at him
he
shrug
does.
it off. He was confident throughout the whole
Finishing up
thing.
the games, 3 lines. He'll take it to max out, or he'll take it to kill screen.
Yeah, take it to kill screen. That was some amazing play from Apple Juice, getting a few lines on 29.
Wow.
That was some great play. Congrats on that game. He has tied it 1-1.
There we are. Beautiful play here. Beautiful play. And again, that game making it 1-1 there at the bottom between Apple Juice and Fruit Ninja. They'll be starting up again momentarily. And up top, we're about to hit that 100 line mark. Both players having on and off troubles with efficiency this game. But again, I mean, it's clear the difference in their character here. Zorba has this very jagged, spiky board, which he's very consistently able to dig out of, but it's risky play. I mean, that bar dependency on the right, getting the bar, lucky timing, but also it's a lot more than luck when you know what you're doing at this level, Again, knowing when to break the rules, knowing what the rules are. And he's able to get it pretty clean pretty quickly. It's very impressive, very difficult to do. Good flat line placement by Shane. Little misdrop there by Zrobot. There's no common way to fill that other than that L. Yeah, there we go. An L and a tuck is the only way to solve that there. Another little missed tuck there by Zrobot. But when you see the game just starting back up down at the bottom, Apple Juice versus Fruit Ninja, 1-1. And up top, it's a must-win for Shane. Zorbot's up 2-1. They had a couple quick games. No, a missed tuck by Apple Juice. That's going to be a little difficult to do, but that bar comes in perfectly. And then the double tuck with that J. That cleaned it up. That could have gotten messy if that right side hung one more piece. That would have been over. But great movement, great mechanics, and a little bit of splash of luck helped them keep that board clean. But again, the luck can be so brutal in this game. And transitioning up top into these faster levels. Shane having a bit of a lead here too. Shane having quite a bit of a lead because they're ahead by about a Tetris in score and about a whole level ahead, 10 lines ahead. So Shane has a little bit of a lead. They still have to stay comfortable. Zerobot getting a little messy. Shane getting a little messy. Really high up for Shane. That left side's going to be tough. And a top out from Shane. Zerobot just needs half a Tetris. 12,000 points. And the Tetris will do it. Zerobot takes that win. And that'll call it for Zerobot. 3-1. Congratulations, Zerobot. Going to play it out a little bit of a mullen. Great choice by Apple Juice to build up the left there. Again, that left can be really tricky, as we've seen. It's all the time. Your left is empty and it builds up too high, and that ends up being your problem. So it's a great basic to sort of have that left built up early when you have these long pieces to spare. Zerobot getting dirty up top. Justin Mullen finished it out. And Apple Juice getting really dirty. Oh, barely got the bar over. Just to squeeze out a few more points. Again, Apple Juice is ahead, but he'd really like to hold on to this game. Wow, impressive against. No, and that left is going to get hung. Oh, and that's going to be the game for Apple Juice. Fruit Ninja already ahead, so that takes the game for Fruit Ninja.
All right, I am back. So while I was gone, Kriller, what happened?
Yeah, we had Zerobot come and take that game. Zerobot won the match, 3-1.
Beautiful.
And then we just had this top out two by Apple Juice. Fruit Ninja won that game too. So Fruit Ninja's up 2-1. Hopefully we'll get one more win by Apple Juice when we head into a round 5. And there we are. There we are, starting off again. No simul Tetris. I'm waiting for the day in my dreams.
All right, on the bottom we have both players underway, starting off their stacks clean. Tied pretty much to the Tetris. Yup, they are exactly even here. Neck and neck, as you could say.
Neck and neck.
And we have Fruit Ninja finally taking the pace lead here. Not keeping the scores even anymore, as Apple Juice wasn't ready for the first Tetris, first long bar that come around, but he was ready for this one. Lindor, I had to take a little break, but I'm back. But Linder, I'm telling you, commentating is hard. What playstyle is Fruit Ninja? Game Scout asks. Kriller is going to find out, actually. We have investigative journalism here from Kriller. He is going on stage to find out what plate style Fruit Ninja uses, because I actually don't know.
Yo.
And we have Das as the final answer from Kriller. Thank you to our investigative journalist. And it looks like Zrobot has taken Kriller's spot momentarily, but Kriller's back. Welcome back, Kriller.
Yeah, so should be Das versus Das here.
Unless you make it to the finals. All right. Hey, I believe in you. I believe in you, man.
And as far as I know, both these players don't do grip switches very often, so we should have a straight dash v dash game. We'll see how that evolves. Maybe they'll pull something out of their back pocket here.
Yep. All right, we're going to transition to senior to the two players so you can
Close up.
close up. Yep. So look at this efficiency from Fruit Ninja at a 88% Tetris rate. Of course, Tetris rate isn't necessarily the best indication of pace, but early game it definitely can be. And we're seeing here another Tetris for Fruit Ninja. And it's not like Apple Juice has been playing poorly either. It's just this efficiency from Fruit Ninja has been very, very good. It's a great showcase of his skill.
Wow, was that 87%? Wow, 87% Tetris rate. These stats, calculated all live automatically, are incredible to use.
Yeah. Honestly, I have no clue how they even program some of this. I'm also a civil engineer, so I study like beams. I don't really study code. I couldn't tell you what like Python is. Anyway.
And that's why you're so good at Tetris. We got a civil engineer here constructing the best structures
Of course.
in Tetris. Number one, and that's why we got number one
love
seed.
rock hard beams and the forces that enact on them, as Curry would say. Anyway, we have both of these players here playing very well. We have Fruit Ninja scoring a Tetris up to 2.5 Tetris lead. That's around 60,000 points here. And Apple Juice Tetris ready, getting a Tetris for himself.
Both players staying focused, eyes locked in on the screen.
Yup, they are both incredibly locked in right now. Fruit Ninja is keeping up the pace at around 80%, not the 87 it was before, but look at
Great adjustment.
the adjustment from Fruit Ninja. This is some quality stacking. And back-to-back Tetrises. And actually, Apple Juice has cut into this lead by a little bit. Of course, those are some poorly timed squares, so...
A bit of a story time coming in here. With Tetris, there's so much focus and determination. Well, a bit of a misdrop, actually. Let me hold off on this story.
Yeah,
Hopefully we can keep this clean.
getting a Tetris out of it, but now needs to clean the board. And that work he did to get back, to cut into that lead that Fruit Ninja had is being slowly undone as Fruit Ninja stays extremely clean here.
I mean, 83% Tetris. Over 100 lines.
Yup.
He's holding that pace down.
Love the decision for the long bar there from Apple Juice, just choosing to burn it all out. Waiting for an L piece now, preferably.
This is pretty comfortable. I mean, it's column 2 there for Apple Juice.
Yup. And he's been playing super well, and especially in terms of digs. He hasn't really topped out a whole lot too early on, so this is a very manageable situation for him. But, yeah, didn't place those pieces in the most optimal spots, and now he's dependent on a long bar.
Apple Juice's stack looking a little bit like Swiss cheese here.
Yep, looking a little bit like B-type on the bottom, but that's a good J piece. Great job waiting out on the bar, and that's going to help him burn out beautifully. Yup. And during all of that, holy cow, Fruit Ninja's going to transition at around 630,000 points, and Apple Juice has just transitioned at 460,000. So this is going to be almost 200,000 point lead here for Fruit Ninja as he goes into level 19.
And again, if Fruit Ninja takes this game, he wins it. It's 2-1. He's in the lead. You only need 3, so this is a must-win situation for Apple Juice.
Hi, Wallband. Of course, fellow Canadian in the chat, Wallband. True North, strong and free.
Yeah, that B-type practice. Hopefully AJ's well-versed.
Yep, this is not an easy dig for Apple Juice. It's not impossible. This is around 19.2, 19.3 range. Oh, bar dependent, and gets the bar right away. So that was a bit of a scare, but got the luck on his side.
That square one piece earlier would have been nice.
Yeah, and during all of this, Fruit Ninja has kept playing incredibly well. He's at a 76% Tetris rate. Chooses to just take a triple because he's that far ahead. He can afford to do that.
Yeah, and he definitely has the time. He definitely has the time and the flexibility to keep this calm. All he has to do is not top out. Topping out will give Apple Juice that chance.
Yup, and that's what we saw in game number 2 where Apple Juice tied up the series.
Yes.
Wait, ooh. An L would be perfect here. Now
Oh,
just,
the LJ. Oh.
oh, but those
But all
bars
those
were
bars.
perfect.
Bar one
actually.
more, and there it is.
Wow. Great
It's
pieces
not
here.
perfect yet. It's not over. It is not over this
I
game.
actually really like that delayed burn there, and it's going to work out. Where's the bar for Apple Juice? There it is.
Boom.
Getting out of that dig. Great play from Apple Juice.
But again, it's still not over. You have to get out of the dig, and then you have to keep your board clean, and doing both at the same time is professional.
Very professional. I'm loving these delayed burns from Apple Juice. It's not the most efficient route. And as you can see there, that's one of the consequences of going for cheeky burns. Sometimes the cheekiness can get to you, but he's going to get Tetris ready here. But the only problem is that despite this great play from Apple Juice, Fruit Ninja he's been maintaining the lead, growing it. He's at a 7 Tetris lead. That's 200,000 points on level 25. So I think at this point, if Apple Juice wants to take this match, he's going to need perfect play and a top out from Fruit Ninja. And I think that drought counter might be wrong, but that was a bit of a drought right there.
Yeah. And especially with DAS play, I mean, most of this play has to be done before kill screen. Playing DAS on kill screen is very difficult, but maybe they have a grip switch hiding in their back pocket. Who knows?
Who knows? Oh, that hang for Fruit Ninja, not very good. Getting a Tetris out of it. We are on max out pace for Fruit Ninja here. And getting a bar would fill that stack perfectly and make it possible. Yup. So max out's very doable for Fruit Ninja. They need 4 Tetrises. They've got, I think, 6 burns, I want to say. I'm not like Alex T. I'm not automatic on it. I just like kind of vibe play, you know.
I'd really like to ring this bell.
Oh, yeah. I would love to ring this bell. I'll give Kriller the honors if it happens, but...
Oh, but that hang is going to be
Oh,
unfortunate.
and you thought that would burn? I don't think it's going to happen, Kriller. Oh, no.
A top out.
Top out.
But double top out going in. And Fruit Ninja's going to take the game. Round of applause, finishing up this silver bracket round. Great work, everyone.
Great play from both of these players. That was some consistent, clean stacking. And in an age where young players love to go for their crazy left walls, this was a nice little blast to the past, I guess. I don't know. Clean stacking, low stacking. It's a sight to see, and when it happens, gotta love it.
Yeah, great work here.
All right, I'm up. I am. I'll let you.
You're on stage now?
Yeah, I think. Do you want to go to the commentator cam?
No need. Is someone coming in next on comms?
Maybe. You know, I'll just put it on the stage.
Go right one.
Scottobozo, you are up. Scottobozo, please contact judges. Thank you.
All right, with that round over, we're going to have Eyeball heading up on stage, stepping out of the commentary booth to go up and perform. Seed number 1. He knows the game, and he's about to play. We'll see how this goes.
Eyeball!
Eyeball!
I think so. I actually don't know.
What, are we done 0?
solo commentary.
Okay, I'll stick around.
All right.
So fast, I feel bad.
Eat it on stage.
Does it matter what side I go on?
No.
Your pick.
You didn't delete robot.
I told him I give him a minute to warm up and then we'll get started.
Yep.
Can you do the camera so I can make sure everyone's cool?
Yep. Yeah, I should have.
Huh?
What are they? What's Scotto?
Here.
I still want more shit open. That's why I was just trying to.
Yeah. Where's the mouse?
It's here. This for this. This is separate.
Where's... Is it this?
Commentator cam back up the top. That one.
Scotto is... I can't read that.
Should be 8 or 9. Go ahead and make it full screen. They got the cameras good. Yeah, studio.
9.
Scotto 9.
Eyeball 1. Fractal,
Fractal
4.
Four.
Fractal 4 AV5.
Great. Going back.
everyone. Welcome back to the next round in the Washington Regional. We have the round 1 matches on the left side of the bracket. Scotto Bozo versus Eyeball and Fractal versus AV Geek.
All right, we got our thumbs up from our amazing judge, Possum Bakes. Let's count them down. Our top 8 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I got the monitor right in front of me, but I still want to look up at the big screen. But I'm going to try to keep my eyes on the monitor. It's a little clearer. Scotto Bozo, Pacific Northwest Tetris legend. Getting the 9 seed, so guessing he didn't get a max out to get that 9 seed, but a mainstay in his scene for a long, long, long time. And we're finally getting down to our major hitters here. Eyeball coming down from Vancouver. So you see that Maple Leaf flag in his bio. And Pacific Northwestern transplant via MIT, via Texas Fractal. Living everywhere, living the dream, former world champion, and then AV Geek 5th seed. So this would be a good matchup at the bottom. Although AV Geek has switched over to DAS play, so this should be interesting. She did get that 1 max out during qualification.
Yeah, AV switching off of roll after CTWC, I believe. Didn't quite enjoy it, so switching back to the main play style of DAS. So at the bottom it is DAS versus roll. And similar story at the top with Scotto dassing and Eyeball rolling. Although I do think Scotto can roll. We may even see it come out. So it'll be 2 very interesting matches.
Eyeball proving that you can chew gum and play Tetris at the same time. I don't know if I could do it. I can't play Tetris, and the chewing gum part's questionable. Half Tetris lead for Fractal at the bottom. Eyeball up to a 41,000 point lead. If you look carefully at Scotto's face, he might smirk. It's rare. It might happen, so keep an eye out. Close game, though. 1,100 point difference there.
Yeah, just separated by
a line and a half. 400 point difference. You see how close it is.
Yeah, half a single. And we are a single line apart at the top, so
we are
very, very close.
We got our chat saying that, Washington stacked this year. Yeah, every region will get, it might be a secret one for a little while, but players discover all these tournaments and come out to them. Especially with Genesis next weekend. We really good turnout, I think, for a back-to-back.
Bunch of square spam on the side of Scotto Bozo is going to give Eyeball about a Tetris lead through the first 65 lines. Meanwhile, on the bottom, it is still very, very close. 305,000 for Fractal, 289 for AV, and we are in the midst of a long bar drought on the bottom. The bar will finally show up. Tetris down the right-hand side for AV.
And there's your difference in play styles. AV Geek with the DAS play style. Once you get about 2/3 of the way up on level 18, that's kind of it. You don't want to go any higher than that. Whereas Fractal can maneuver pieces fairly easily with that now, elite, every elite player uses it, rolling technique.
And some great survival there from Fractal. Did cover the well as the bar showed up, but another one did bring the board back down.
And again, we do have our matcherino prize pool for our players. We're currently at $284. I believe if we get to $500, we could pay our top 4 players. So that'd be a nice goal to reach before the end of the day here. And you are, as mentioned before, we are seeing top-notch play. Really good pool of players here making a trip to Puyallup, Washington at the Mattress Firm Showplex.
Eyeball running into some slight complications, does have about a 2.5 Tetris lead. So this will let Scotto try to mitigate this, but will only get about a Tetris worth off. So Eyeball will maintain the Tetris and a half lead as we start to approach that level 19 transition for all 4 of our players. 508,000 for Fractal, 516 for AV. The score going back and forth between those two. And at the top, 506 for Scotto, 566 for Eyeball, with that just about 2.5 Tetris lead.
And speaking of Genesis and speaking of playstyles, we will have both a DAS and an Open tournament. DAS on Friday next week, the Open tournament on Saturday. So we will see a lot of players playing up both playstyles, and perhaps AV Geek with this changeover to DAS might have a extra little advantage. Transition 565. That's a great transition for even a rolling player, but for a DAS player, that's pretty top notch. Fractal does have the lead though at 625, so the former world champion showing what he's made of here in this game number 1.
660 transition for Eyeball,
wow.
600 for Scotto. So
600 is top notch at 660. He's off the charts.
Almost quad 600K transition for our players here.
And this is only the quarterfinals.
Yeah. As our players stacking for the Tetrises. AV reopening the right-hand side. Will get a bar down it for a Tetris to go to 658, about a Tetris and a half behind. Does have a bit of cleanup to be needed here as Fractal staying clean. 739 now with a 2.5 Tetris lead. Scotto running into some complications as well, so this will allow Eyeball to expand this already 200,000 point lead for Eyeball.
We saw his qual run. It was nearly flawless. But Scotto's still fighting.
Scotto now switching to that roll. Will get the bar to the bar dependency and will start to bring this down, but doesn't get the bar to the right. This is troublesome. The J will help and reopen, and
Dirty
bar
Tetris.
for the dirty Tetris will bring the board right back down. And Scotto survives, but is still behind by 250,000 points.
Down at the bottom, 3.5 Tetris lead for Fractal. As we are into 25, we are about 30, 40 lines away from the level 29 transition where our speed doubles again. Ooh, hang of the T there for Scotto on the top left. Eyeball 1 Tetris away from 1,000,000 points.
Scotto is just in survival mode, wants to get out of this. There's the max for
also for Fractal.
Eyeball and for Fractal. Great pullback there for Scotto, but misses the bar to the left. The L will hang as well, and this is now dangerous for Scotto. The square spiring. Can anything be done? Is there any survival here? The answer is no, and Scotto will be done. So will AV as well. And both Fractal and Eyeball are good for game number 1.
GG's, everybody. Tournament organizer, he loves the simul endings. That's always a... Fractal showing off a bit here. He still can't get over that embarrassment of losing last night in the 100-line sprint. So he's got to really overcome it by showing off in round of the 8.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. All right, everybody's ready. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
I'm already thinking Dr. Mario. I almost said pills.
That's tomorrow, isn't it?
That's tomorrow.
The Dr. Mario
Washington Regional. Scotto with the 2 press down points. Eyeball saying I could do better than that. I'm going to have 37 press down points in a row. Clean boards all around.
Yeah. Only thing of note was the early drought on the bottom, about 20 pieces long, so will put
That was a
AV
big
Geek
reaction
slightly
from AV
behind.
Geek. Wasn't sure if that was about the drought or somebody said something offensive.
I think AV and Fractal are just chatting.
Yeah, Fractal's a chatty chatter. He doesn't look it. He'll claim that he's socially awkward. Don't buy it. It's all mind games. There's a 33.3% chance he's pulling a fast one on you.
Is this more Fractal math?
Yes.
Ah.
He's literally solving problems in his head that make no computational sense to a mortal.
Yeah, this board is awkward for Fractal. Needs a bar, and a bar is not showing up. This
Eyeball,
isn't
though,
dangerous.
also up here. I mean, it's again, it's same kind of deal. Scotto with the 2
Yeah.
Tetris lead, and Eyeball getting clean, but he's going to lose a little more pace.
Fractal getting this board down, but this will allow AV to open up a very, very slight lead in the early goings of 18 here. As Fractal still just trying to reopen this bar, or the board rather, will do so. The L will fit. T is perfect. Now would love a bar. And there it is, board back clean, well down the right for Fractal. Does give up about a 2.5 Tetris lead though.
Oh, they're just having all kinds of fun down there. Fractal sharing war stories of math tournaments, and AV Geek has shared stories of flying airplanes into nondescript airports.
Yeah, at the top, both players running into similar troubles, but a double flip for Eyeball will complicate the left-hand side. This isn't anything too dangerous. We'll reopen it. Squares, perfect. L, also perfect. Will get this board back down, but is losing about 100,000 points to
Eyeball's
Scotto.
cooler than a Canadian winter, handling that small little problem.
And these slight problems do lose the score, however.
I mean, it's kind of a flip of the script. I mean, a 7 Tetris lead last time, and now it's a 4 Tetris lead for Scotto in game 2. So
And
wide variance here in this match.
And very similar on the bottom. AV with the lead as we approach the 100-line mark, as miss of the roll of the square for Fractal, I think, was going for an adjustment and didn't quite react to it in time. So we'll now have to do a bit more cleanup, but very small at that.
LJ, well, not going to make a single direction. Line will clear it up.
And the J will work perfectly.
That's that fractal RNG we always talk about.
Adjusts for the square as AV waiting for this bar. And that red tick on the right means we are in a very short drought. As the bar down the right for AV, 459 at 104. 339 for Fractal.
Oh, look at the setup for Fractal. Dirty Tetris, open well.
Perfect well transfer.
Again, he just the pieces show up. When he's down to a single dependency, it always shows up for him. You can't explain it.
Yeah, a decent 100,000 point lead for AV as we approach the level 19 speeds. Meanwhile, on the top it is 547 for Scotto, 494 for Eyeball. So almost very similar scores on the top for the bottom. Just mirrored who has the lead. as Eyeball will transition to 19 at 565. Scotto with one line left before that, already at 600K.
Yeah, this is a monster game for Scotto Bozo, and he really needs it. I mean, 582, 501, AV Geek keeping that 3.5 Tetris lead, but now she's in a little bit of cleanup mode here. Not going to destroy her game, but this is going to let Fractal perhaps close the gap.
Yeah, very bad sequence into 19 for AV. Will require some cleanup, as Scotto also needing some cleanup here. Would love a J.
Wow, dirty Tetris for AV Geek. I was wondering if she was going to play 2 off the bottom, and she did, and actually got the transfer and cleaned up.
As Fractal
and
with a few
Fractal,
misdrops.
wow.
Does
The
weave
wraparound.
weave the square in, but pieces are not getting to the left. Needs something to the left. Is holding out for a bar.
That's gonna
J
maybe do
won't
it.
go, and Fractal will top out at 5.
Bottom. Scotto up a pretty dirty row 5 Tetris.
Oh, this board for Scotto rather. Very troublesome. Needs something to the left. The bar will go, but it won't burn anything, and Scotto will be done at 724. Eyeball is good at 859, and we'll take a 2-0 lead.
I missed it. Eyeball did get it? Okay, thank you. It's all concerned about the internet. And,
Yeah, venue internet.
well, this isn't venue. We we had to spring for our own.
Oh, is it?
Our 5G router. But ran smoothly yesterday. That was the first hiccup today, so pleased with it.
Bound to have some hiccups, as it isn't a Tetris event if it's not a little
Oh
stuffed.
no, I know. That's why we get paid the $0.
As AV
That's
starting this game
not
out.
that's not a Vitz.
No, that's a Thritz.
That's a Thritz. Ooh, I don't like that.
Which, unless you're playing Tritris, that piece doesn't exist.
Nope.
As AV now waiting for this bar for a Tetris.
I mean, Tetraminos do have that consistency where it looks like you could break them apart like candy, but you can't. I tried.
They just didn't break?
They didn't break.
Ugh.
They're kind of sharp too. They'll cut you.
Pieces are scary.
Scary game.
As AV looking to do something with this board, but the piece is not quite cooperating. We'll get this triple to bring the board back down, but this will let Fractal open up a bit of a lead here. About 100,000 points, as AV just a few pieces shy of reopening this row.
Ooh, nice line spin. Always cool.
Or this column.
It's been cool for 18 years.
7. Well, we'll get the Tetris.
Oh, Fractal going one-handed.
And AV back to clean, so just losing about 100,000 points off the back of that dig for AV, as she will look to stay as clean as possible.
Scotto again with the level 18 lead.
Yeah, very back and forth at the top. Has about a Tetris in hand when the lines are close together. When they aren't, it's about 4,000. There's about 2 doubles, I think. As Fractal with the bar dependency on the left will opt to take the Tetris first and then fill it, but back-to-back bars will resolve any troubles there were. And
wow, Fractal's at 429 at 92 lines.
this is a very good game for Fractal. As AV back in some trouble, will clean out of it quick enough. Has to set up the bar dependency, but the bar comes. And a bar down the right Tetris for AV, 360,000 for her, 454 for Fractal. So almost 100,000 points as we cross the 100 line mark on the bottom. At the top, it is still back and forth. 320,000 for Scotto, 342 for Eyeball. Just separated by those few burns as Eyeball will find a hang. But
No,
will
that was-
very
oh my
beautifully
goodness.
clean that up. What a solve from Eyeball. And we're separated by 36 points.
I think Eyeball likes to meme with that 37 press down points.
Means you never club 0.
Right. There might be a clerk's joke in there too. I'll have to ask.
Approaching the level 19 transition on the bottom. 1 Tetris left for AV. 2 for Fractal. AV will transition to level 19 at 481. Fractal ahead of that already. Has 1 Tetris left. Will Tetris into the transition at 578. So 72,000 points is the difference at the transition point for Fractal. As Scotto having to do a bit of cleanup at the top will allow Eyeball to open up a few Tetris lead here as they also start to approach that level 19 transition. Nice quick tap for Scotto,
Scotto
waiting
needs a
for
line.
this bar.
Come on.
Gets the L to the right, but where's the bar
There
for
it
Scotto?
is.
There it is.
Dirty Tetris. Maybe another here. There it is.
And the perfect transfer as well.
Sigh of relief. Scotto Bozo getting it done pre-transition.
Oh, this board for AV.
Yeah, she's playing DAS. That's not great.
T will
Just
go, but it
gets it
won't burn
over.
anything. I don't think
This is
anything
it.
will. Just throws in the towel for AV. And Fractal good for game number 3 will put himself on match point on the bottom. As we have transition at the top, 606 for Eyeball. Oh, double flip for Scotto. Transition for Scotto at 486, 150,000 points behind Eyeball, and still has to clean this up. This is not the position you want to be in if you are Scotto.
Yeah, Scotto's been holding his ground at 18, but 19's been losing it a bit. But Eyeball is the #1 seed for a reason.
Missed
And he's kind of
5.
a machine here.
Scotto
Not kind of. Just
Scotto
a machine.
needs the 5. Double flip for Scotto, and the pieces will stack at the top, and a top out for Scotto will be the end.
GG
for Scotto
Scotto,
as well.
good to see you as always. Hope to see you at Jonas Cup and maybe Pasadena down the road. And I'm going to transfer over to the 2-player scene, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I could do, oh, no. Hold in the Alt key for me there. There we go. And then we'll move AV over, and now I've got a lovely scene.
There we go.
Teamwork.
Yeah, as a question in the chat, is AV not rolling? No, she is primarily DAS.
I think there was a wrist injury or something that
I think as far as I know, she just wasn't enjoying roll.
yeah, it happens.
So just was like, no, I'm going to go back to my main play style of DAS. And worked for Jonas Cup last year. As this board for AV is a little troublesome.
Fractal with a monster lead. I don't think, AV's yet to score Tetris.
Yeah, 0% Tetris rate.
0.0. But look at this. Dirty Tetris setup. Give her the freaking line. Ugh.
No, we'll have to bail out of it. We'll just be
She'll
a
get the
triple. And polar opposites of Tetris rates here. 0% will now go to 8% for AV with the 96% for Fractal. So almost 200,000 point lead for Fractal through the first 50 lines of 18.
Anybody who's played this game knows that feeling. You just get into a situation at the top and just can't dig and you can't dig and you can't dig, and kudos to the perseverance of AV Geek to not give up.
This is what we call in the industry a suffer game.
Yes.
And this is a suffer game.
But stranger things have happened.
Dirty Tetris for AV. As she will look to reopen the right and will do so. But this 200,000 point lead is in the way. And this is a must-win game for AV to take it to a decider. But 200,000 points for Das is a lot to overcome. As both players back to clean stacking positions. J Tuck followed by Tetris for AV with the L Tuck setup as well. So out of the dig, AV playing as clean as she can.
I mean, that's lead has stayed at 7 Tetrises for the past couple minutes now. So
Yeah.
the board has been stabilized. The scoring has commenced.
And the pieces being a little sourful. The delayed burn for AV not quite coming to fruition. Doesn't want to put the bar on the right, so won't. And this
Ooh,
is getting very dangerous for
get it
AV.
over.
The bar gets to the left. Good dash control there as a double flip from Fractal. Well is open for AV. Will the bar show up before it is closed?
Got it.
Yes. That is a good relief for AV as Fractal now having to do some cleanup, but will resolve that swiftly. And 479 into 100 lines for Fractal, also behind by 10 lines. So this lead is even bigger than it already is.
Well, if Chris Bidwell can beat Fractal in a 100-line sprint, then AV Geek can come back from 9 Tetrises down a transition.
Going to need to see a lot of digging for Fractal for that to happen now. Especially because he is rolling. He does have 29, so AV needs a very big lead. Or just top out
Ooh.
from Fractal as a...
That's
that
a quit.
Yeah. AV into the transition, 399. And Fractal in at 600,000, so 200,000 points is the difference into the level 19 speeds.
Playing aggressive, I mean, you kind of have to.
Yeah, has to push the pedal to the floor and not give up.
And still that lead is 7 Tetrises, even 5 minutes later almost.
Yeah,
Since
Fractal
that-
just not taking...
AV Geek didn't get a single Tetris till line 50, and now she's pushed that Tetris percentage up to 40% from 0.
Yeah, very valiant effort from AV, but a lot more is needed.
That's a very never give up, never surrender attitude.
As both players continue to play cleanly on the 19 speeds. 719,000 for Fractal, 505 for AV Geek. As the board needing to have some cleanup for AV will allow Fractal to open this lead even more. Nice Fractal also doing a bit of cleanup. Nice burn for AV,
9
but now
Tetris
needs
lead. Wow.
a bar. The bar will show up down the right. Tetris for AV 549, but 839 for Fractal. Almost 300,000 points being the difference. There's a bit of cleanup being needed by Fractal now. Will find it 624 for AV, 877 for Fractal.
Fractal, okay. When you
was
saw
a bit
that
troublesome.
at about a 17
Oh.
height, oh my goodness, that tower in the middle.
But
Gets
great
it down.
Burns gets the J to
Just-
the left.
He's doing it for the drama.
And 256,000 points being the difference. I do believe this is impossible now for AV. Would need perfect to 29 and then some. But Fractal still scoring. We'll push that even further beyond what is needed. As Fractal just one Tetris away. There it is. Max out for Fractal. AV looking to push this as high as she can. There it is. 746.
And a line, and a second line.
Playing a bit on the kill screen, but it won't be enough. 747 will be the top out score for AV. And Fractal at 1.1 is good for game number 4.
But there it is. That was a never give up.
Yeah.
Like AV Geek fell behind, but kept that same lead for the rest of that match. So great effort.
Valiant effort for AV.
And way too much fun with our players. Boisterous laughter.
Yep. 747 is very fitting for AV as it is a plane.
Pleasure doing comms with you. We'll have a new
Yes.
team coming up. I get to go play in silver, and our other half of our round 1 matches are coming up next.
Yep, so we'll get that to you very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere. The other half of the round 1 bracket will come to you shortly. Huh?
You talking?
I was gonna.
Alright. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, it goes kind of hard.
Huh?
It goes kind of hard.
Yeah. That was my old username. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay. How do I tell who's who? I guess that.
Alex is sitting where I was. Yeah. And then it's ET. TetrisTime is sitting where Scott was. Yeah. Whenever you're ready. We got a transition.
Yep.
Four-player match.
There we go.
Oh,
We're
wow.
back.
Why are there like
I
three
don't know.
four-player match
I have
sheets?
no idea.
Yeah.
But
How's
we
it
are
going,
back.
Jim? How's it going? How are you enjoying Washington?
It's nice.
Nice. Have you been before? Have you been to like a previous one of these events or?
No, I had a layover here in 2022 for CTWC. That's the only time I've been here.
I see. Yeah.
And then AV was like, "Come on out.
Yo.
I'll show you around." Since I used to live here, and I was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
sure." And it's very nice.
It is. No, I started living here in September. I have to say I enjoy the city. Yeah.
Gotta love the transit.
Oh yeah.
Ease of access everywhere.
It's getting better. I think Possum was telling me that in April they're going to be they're going to be opening up a big new train.
Oh yeah, I think it's the lake
the-
connection with the two.
Yeah, with Seattle to Bellevue.
Yeah.
So that's still a place I've never been. So
Cool.
yeah, and apparently there are a lot of cool people there. Kriller, who was doing commentary for the early rounds, lives around there.
Well, then
I did move to Washington for my job. Yeah. This is my first time living without a roommates. I'm like pleasantly surprised by how nice it is.
That'll have to do for Fruit Ninja. Just name doesn't fit on the screen.
Yeah. No, I think that's a good compromise.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, so
Fruit
we are-
Ninja's gameplay I've been really impressed with because I think it was pretty apparent at the start of his qual like how much the difference between emulator and console had been affecting him, but he got a max outs in that same hour.
Adapted very quickly to the console. Because like
Indeed.
the timing's completely different for everything. It feels.
It's everything. Yeah, it's everything. Every single play style sucks. I have to do this every tournament, so like I have a lot of practice with it, but it still takes me ages. The seven roommates.
roommates.
Yeah,
Classic.
I don't know. Maybe if like Tacky actually paid his rent. That would-
Yeah, we just have our players doing their warm-ups.
Their warm-ups. Are they? Huh. We might need to refresh the games up top because they're definitely playing. I can take a look at it.
Yeah.
Let's just go ahead and refresh the browser. We're gonna go ahead and refresh the browser source. There we go.
There we go. Now we have all 4 of our players playing.
Yeah, the scores are gonna be a little bit jank because everybody is warming up in modes that we don't specifically calibrate for. So I don't believe I don't believe Zero is actually playing on level 32, for example. Just think that, guys.
It says he's playing on level 32 transition trainer.
Oh, okay. TetrisTime's colors are a bit silly, though. This is not level 27.
Yeah.
It's not level 27 speeds.
No.
Alex Thatch playing on level 29, as he does.
And then Fruit Ninja just the only one on 19.
19's a good starting level. I warmed up on level 18 for a long time, even when I was like pretty solidly tapping. I think there's something underrated about like practicing on the speed that you're going to be playing on for the early stages of the game.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. I think we'll be looking to wrap up warm-ups in a couple of minutes. Then we'll get players, give them the same seed, so that's both of them will have the same key sequences, can complain about the same lack of bars in the same moments.
Yeah, they can laugh when the 70 bar drought hits.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that the 70 bar drought earlier, I think that was a Nestor chance bug.
Was it?
It's been weird with the drought counter. It keeps going sometimes when there is a bar. Like, it was happening on both sides. Both sides got to the 50s, so I suspect that there was something close to that. Oh, yeah. We're at a point in time where TetrisTime is now the old veteran in comparison to his opponents.
Oh, yeah, Zerobot?
Yeah. Were you around, like, back in, like, 2020 when we were doing the online CTWCs?
Yep.
And, yeah, TetrisTime, I think he was one of the first matches of, like, the 8 sub-brackets. We had 8 different double elimination brackets. And each one of them would have a winner. We'd play 2 of them on a weekend over the period of 2 weekends. And then there was a top 8s at the very end. So, biggest tournaments pretty much in Tetris history at the time. And it was exhausting, I remember. I remember though, at the beginning, it was so exciting. Okay.
Oh, we actually got the proper seed under the names now.
Oh.
Thank you, Ninja of Ninjas, for fixing that.
Oh, I didn't know. Is that?
Apparently that's how you do it.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that was that.
We have learned the tech.
Yeah. WYB. Yeah. Yeah. And also, I guess Alex Thatch is, like, technically, like, one of the older, like, approaching, like, the older age right now, but it doesn't really feel that way for some reason. And ET is, like, effectively a fossil. I think he last played, like, 2020 or 2021.
Oh, really?
2021, and then kind of just, like, enjoyed his life. Yeah. Huh? I don't know. You look for a stall friend. You're higher up. You can see better. Okay. The players on stage really want eyeball for some reason. I can't blame them. He is the people's champion.
Yeah, Eyeball, if you are around, the players on stage are looking for you.
We are waiting. Please contact judges. is there a reason you need Eyeball tea time, or is it just like you want him to watch? Well, I don't know. Maybe they're like gambling with each other. I saw them playing blackjack earlier on the sides. Presumably not for money, but
hopefully not for money.
Yeah. Yeah, let me check. I'm gonna check and schedule.
Yeah, we are getting our seeds put in on the players, so we can start getting this next round underway.
We'll be doing countdowns soon. Oh, why is the top game broken? Okay, so I think we just have to click refresh. every now and then things will be a little bit scuffed, but that's okay because it's a Tetris regional.
Yep. As we will be getting the seeds put in.
Yep. And then we'll be getting started. Level 18s, I think, from here on out, all the way to the finals.
Yep, and it is a best of 5, so first to 3 games will take the match.
One of these people will be playing in the finals. This is, I think, a clean half of the brackets. And you might be surprised to see Alex T on the seed 3 instead of like the 1 that we all typically associate with. Okay, looks. Yeah. 39 cap. I kind of forgot that was a thing. It's been so long since I played.
I don't think it's been on a single one of the consoles.
Yep.
I don't think anyone's hit it.
Nobody's gotten close. We're at the point now where we're gonna be seeing it. Like TT and TT's robot, both of them have good kill screen potential.
Oh. The version of Jim doesn't have line cap.
Oh, this doesn't? Okay, then it's fine. It's fine. Just top out.
No, it does. They have it.
Okay.
They got it set up.
Okay. We're figuring it out.
We've got it under control. We are getting our seeds put in.
Yep, and then when we get thumbs up from everyone, then we'll get started.
Yeah. Are we all ready? Got a thumbs up from the bottom.
Okay, Zero, a bit of a false start from Zero. That's okay.
Okay,
all right,
increment.
we're counting down for the first match of the top 8. It's just use the same seed. It's fine. Use the same seed. It's fine.
That's fine. Just increment. It's fine.
Okay. Sure. 9-4. Okay, is everyone actually ready for real?
We all good?
All right, counting down the first match of the top 8 of the Washington Regional for the Classic Tetris World Championships in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! All right, and oh my God, all captures are working fortuitously.
Let's go.
All right, so we see 3 rollers and 1 DAS player.
Yeah.
The DAS player is ET Fruit Ninja, who is notably was practicing on emulator because I don't think he has a console setup at home. And the problem with this is that even though console lag is less than emulator lag, any sort of difference is a negative impact until you get adjusted to it. But ET has done so well to get accustomed to this in such a short amount of time that you're barely going to be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, very hard to adjust from emulator to console in the short amount of time, but has managed to do so. As you said.
We got TetrisTime up with a very high stack. And it's interesting that Zero's board has been much lower for this entire time. So what this tells me, even though I wasn't able to look above, was that Zerobot was more efficient in getting Tetris Ready set up, maybe stacking a little bit flatter than TetrisTime, and as such wasn't forced to be taking these burns, and that's going to give him an early 1 Tetris lead.
Yeah, just the very, very slight difference in efficiency is going to start mattering in these later rounds of the tournament.
Yeah. Down at the bottom, Alex T is the peak of efficiency, but Fruit Ninja not that far behind, 88 and 82%. Those are monstrous numbers.
Everyone right now above 80%.
And both of them trading Tetrises. ET with a double and a single of leads. If Alex T were to make the same burns, they'd be tied in both score and lines. But Alex, for now, is slightly more efficient. Makes a nice little adjustment, the double bar in the 2-wide hole.
And great boards from everyone. No significant digs, which you love to see in the early 18.
Yeah. ProBad Gamer asked in chats, why did they start at level 18 instead of level 19? And it's kind of a historical reason. This was level 18 was considered like the fastest level that people could be consistent with. And since then, people are more than consistent on level 19 and even level 29 in some cases. But we still like 18 just to kind of provide like a gradual introduction to the flow of the gameplay. It has its own style of stacking. Speaking of stacking, ET Fruit Ninja with several missteps up top.
Oh.
And that's irrecoverable for Das.
And Alex T with the higher score will be good.
And that is a singular heart, so we'll be waiting for them to increment their seeds, and then the judge will start their game. And while they do that, let's focus at the top.
Yeah, Zro with
Zrobot
a few misdrops.
Like, didn't hit the rotation button in time.
Oh, the
And
double
there's a
flip. But does recover it.
Does recover it. This is something I've noticed like a decent amount of when I've been watching his gameplay, because we've actually been holding monthly Washington Tetris meetups, and he is a very frequent attendee. I think his dad is responsible for covering the venue for us.
That's nice.
Actually, yeah, it's this like pizza bar joints place that has like a ton of pinball machines, so they're like kind of chill with the retro crowd. It's a good situation. But I've gotten this opportunity to watch Zero play a lot, and he does occasionally have.
Just start the next game.
And he does occasionally like kind of struggle with these mechanical errors. But as long as he's able to like find a rhythm, he can play very solidly. And I think his stacking is already top notch.
Yeah. Just needs to work on the consistency of mechanics, and this robot will be scary.
Yeah, but don't we all? But TT already demonstrating that he has mastered that a long time ago. 2 Tetris lead, same line counts, 10% difference in Tetris rates. We'll be heading to transition in 20 lines.
Yeah, 482 for Tetris time, 430 for Zrobot. About a two and a quarter Tetris lead.
Yeah. All right. Zrobots sets up a tuck. Kind of waiting for a piece to fit in there. And now this is like a particularly nice overhang, because there are so many pieces that fit, and he gets none of them in the time that he wants. Finally gets that one. Had the opportunity to set up for something goofy, but is going to choose something a little bit more sensible, and it gets resolved. Just clean just like that.
Oh my.
He does this. It usually works. It sometimes works out.
Yeah, it does get the pieces to resolve the board.
Yeah, but he did have to spend some line clears, not getting Tetrises, instead trying to recover the stack. And this is going to give TetrisTime a slightly larger lead, about 3 Tetrises.
This robot one line away, would like to Tetris into level 19, but the game not quite giving it.
He's high up. Let's see how he handles this. His timing is good, and he waits long enough, and there's a Tetris.
Yeah, as TetrisTime now with the bar dependency. Needs something for the left. Great J burn there just to bring the board back down.
Yeah, now
to
it's
a much more
Robot that has the
comfortable.
better board than TetrisTime, but it's so high up.
Does
There we
open the
go.
well, and
There we
will
go.
get the Tetris.
Oh, and the clean burn. The roof. Because you see, it is rainy here in Puyallup.
Zero now needing the bar for the bar dependency. It will show up, so we'll
This is
fill that in.
This is effectively a dead heat up top. Zrobots use this opportunity to equalize the difference between himself and TetrisTime. TetrisTime, stacking clean, though, is able to get a Tetris. Zro responds in kinds.
And the lead is just going back and forth as whoever scores the most recent Tetris is
Right,
in the lead.
exactly 1 Tetris a difference.
60 points.
Dude, imagine if somebody pushed down 7. And Zrobot, of course, is one of the most brain-rotted people I know, so I know that he would do it if he saw the opportunity.
Back-to-back
But
Tetris
alas.
for Zrobot.
Yeah. Down at the bottom, we've got pretty solid games once again. Alex T with another Tetris rate of above 80%. Fruit Ninja with 72.
Yeah, very solid starts as they start to approach the 100-line mark on the bottom.
Yeah,
and
getting
we start to
300
approach 29 on the top.
300K at this point is a pretty good sign of confidence. And yeah, up top 180 points now, .003, or just .03. Tetris is worth a difference. It could be anyone's game, and we're going to see it be decided into level 29. You think it's going fast right now, the speed will double. And for 100 more lines, players will have the opportunity to get as many points as possible if they can even survive that far in the first place.
As the bar comes for TetrisTime when the well is closed, but 2 more back-to-back will mitigate the loss there.
All right, Zero waiting, continues to wait. There's one, and there's the other in rapid succession. So TetrisTime's ahead in lines, so that's one of the reasons that we're considering this so close, even though there is a notable score discrepancies. Robot misreads the board there, thought he had a clever overhang, is now going to have to burn a little more as a result, and this is going to cement TetrisTime's lead into the kill screen.
TetrisTime in with the 1.1. Zrobot with the max will get a Tetris into the kill screen. A 36 for Zro.
Yeah.
And we are off on the kill screen.
Yeah, and it is incredible. Zrobot got his first in-person event max outs just earlier today during his qualifier, and he's already matched that in this actual match.
Yeah.
And he's stacking very
set
clean.
up, waiting for the bar, but the bar not showing. Now needs a 5 to the left. Doesn't quite get it.
Oh,
and
and
Zro
it
will
is,
be topping out there.
It is unfortunately Zrover, and TetrisTime takes it. What a showing. Double max out up top.
Yeah. Almost double 1.1. And it's only round of 8.
Yeah. Zrobot's PB, 1.7 into level 39. And I was super impressed by how safe he was playing that game.
That is a crazy PB. As we look to be approaching the transition on the bottom, Alex T in at 634.
This is a 6 Tetris difference. That's insane. You know what? It's almost... I'm not even going to say it.
What were you
going
to say?
An 18 for Ninja with the Tetris. Brings the Tetris difference to you guys. All right, and we're going to be starting up top. Zrobot looking to get some revenge for this earlier game, but TetrisTime is showing that he's not going to go down easy. No free wins at the top.
As early troubles for TetrisTime.
Yeah, goofy stack, and he's not going to get the easy resolution. Down at the bottom, ET Fruit Ninja trying to do whatever he can to cut into this lead, but it's such an advantage at this point that it's going to be very difficult to break into it.
Yeah, Alex can play so much higher than Fruit Ninja can.
And now he can play so much safer, too, because he doesn't have to worry about losing a little bit of pace when he has this much buffer.
Yeah, it is about 7 Tetrises.
7.7. That is a crazy number. Alex T with the column to the heavens in 1 and 2. And he's going to have to keep waiting. And now that he's made a hole in his stack, has a complicated board. And this is the opportunity for maybe one Tetris of catch-up. But it's going to have to be one of many. Kind of interesting. We're actually seeing ET make a similar column with probably the same squares that Alex Thatch was using.
Yeah.
The only difference, because he's playing DAS, he couldn't make it as high.
As the same bar drought will hit Fruit Ninja.
Yeah.
Now just waiting for another one for the right for the Tetris.
Oh, and he's playing so solid, but what can you do against Alex Thatch?
And we're in another drought in this board. We're starting to run out of burns for Das. Loses it. Can't get the bar to the right, and Fruit Ninja will top out.
That was like the first possible piece that was too late at the time. Alex T, crazy pace. Takes game 2. And he's on match point, just like that.
Match point for Alex T.
And up at the top, we're still very much in the running for both players. Zrobot with the healthy lead this time around.
Yeah, I've been peeking up while we were watching the bottom, and TetrisTime just running into constant digs.
Yeah, this looks like one of them, and no pieces to fill the flats.
Just anything too wide, square will finally show up, but now has all this weight over the hole.
Yes.
Might opt to just play up 3 rows.
Yeah,
Looks
maybe
like
taking some lessons from the speedrun tournament from yesterday.
Looks like that will be the choice. A Tetris would open. The hole will get the hole open and will bring the well back to the right-hand side.
There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, but Zerobot 5 Tetrises in the lead and 3 more lines and material left.
And Zero maintaining this 5 Tetris lead, not giving any leeway to TetrisTime.
Yes. And it feels like it just keeps going. It's up to 6. TetrisTime clean, finally. In all sense of the word, but he's just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting.
And the bar is just taking its sweet time. It will show up for both players.
Yeah.
But 403,000 for Zerobot, 283 for TetrisTime.
Yeah.
About 120,000 point difference.
Right. Both players in about an equal situation, but the unfortunate reality is that you cannot get an advantage over your opponents unless they mess up.
Yes.
Yeah. Down at the bottom, the advantage once again to Alex Thatch, the champion of the universe. The one who Kingsman likes to compare to Roman Reigns. Do you follow pro wrestling at all? Do you know who this is? Okay, yeah, he's very interesting. But Alex, look at him just weather this drought as it's nothing, and the scores is pretty close in spite of that.
Yeah.
Another 40. It feels like we've been getting so many 40s throughout this tournament.
It's those regional droughts that just
regional droughts. I kind of like that phrase. I will keep it up in mind. The score gap at the top has closed a little bit. And will close a little bit more thanks to this complicated stack on the side of Zerobot. Had the opportunity to spin the J in, but unfortunately missed it on the run back.
We'll just opt to burn this down line by line. But this will allow TetrisTime to claw a bit into this lead, as it was 5 Tetrises, now just 2 3/4.
Yeah. The commentators are Fractal and Shame, also known as Sleepy Maddie in the community.
Yep. Sleepy Maddie or Kyla in DAS League. As the transition for Zerobot is 604, 559 for TetrisTime.
Waiting for a fail.
Oh!
And he realized that was going to be a missed drop and reacted in kind and is able to bring this down. Unfortunate that he couldn't get a Tetris, but then again, neither could TetrisTime because he had the exact same droughts. The beauty of same piece sets.
Oh, this board for Zero.
Yeah. And down at the bottom, it is the same story of the entire match. Alex T with a commanding lead and an unescapable wall.
Yeah, 140,000 point lead on the bottom for Alex T as they cross the 100 point mark.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's super close up top. TetrisTime caught up because of the misdrop from Zero. And that's one mistake, and it can cascade. That's this game.
Yeah, Zero still unable to get out of this dig. Will
Did he pass
set
up
up for the Tetris.
He passed up, but fortunately the game was kind and gave him another VAR. That was kind of a modern-esque Tetris setup.
Yeah.
I feel, because it was reminiscent of a T-spin. That might have been intentional from him. I wouldn't put it past it. Past Row.
Almost looked like an early tuck, but will get it resolved as the lead is now in the hands of TetrisTime. 747 for TetrisTime, 709 for Zero, and we are back into a very close battle at the top.
Yeah. All right, Tetris for Robots, who's now cutting into this lead a little bit. It's about I think 2 Tetrises on the side of T-Time. But then again, kill screen will be the ultimate decider, and T-Time was looking very, very consistent, at least in the early stages
Bar
of that
dependency.
game number 1.
Bar shows up quick enough.
Yeah.
Zero would like another, but has to just throw pieces to the left. The L for the triple. And there's the bar Tetris for Zero.
ET for Ninja transitions at the bottom, 1 line away from another 500k transition. He's playing so consistently throughout all of this, but consistency is not the secret ingredient to winning at the top level. And it's unfortunately that what he's been put up against.
Yeah.
But he continues to play, he continues to fight.
Alex with the almost 200,000 point lead on the bottom. 722 for Alex, 536 for Fruit Ninja.
And up top, TetrisTime's board is now complicated, and Zero is right there.
Yeah, Zero will get the max out first.
All right. Oh, wait, I have the bell.
As TetrisTime into the kill screen will also have the
love
max.
The stack from Zerobot. The left is built up so high, there's no danger on his side. T-Time, on the other hand, in a small amount of danger. He's going to have to work his way down before he can build it back up. Zero not going for it. Choosing to play safe. He really wants this win. He's not going to risk it all just to look cool. But these pieces?
The pieces are actually kind of good here. Oh, but the double flip, that is kind of troublesome. We'll just take the triple to take the board down.
Oh, and ET Fruit Ninja tops out the 619,000. Incredibly solid performance from him, but Alex T will take it in a sweep. TetrisTime tops out, and Zero takes his first game.
And Zero will tie us up 1-1.
1-1, indeed. And now let's go ahead and move over to the scene on the top map. Actually, no, let's see what Alex is cooking up. Oh, I guess he's doing that. Oh, okay. So, I think we'll ask for them to increment the seats.
Yep.
And then when they give thumbs up, we can count them down. And we'll keep Alex up on here. See what he's up to. A bit of a very, very goofy stack. The players tend to be a little silly once they've secured a win. No reason not to. The game is meant to be enjoyed. And thank you, Mari. This is round 2. We'll get that updated right now.
No, it's round 1 because they called the first round round 0.
Oh, the first round's round 0.
Yeah.
I see. This is I like saying round of 8 and round of 12 in these instances.
I think Bidwell called this quarterfinals, so the next would be semifinals.
Right, which makes sense. Scout, there was one guy who forfeited. There was one guy who forfeited in a silver bracket, and I ended up asking another person from the crowd to play in their place just for like a singular game. So I'll like point it out later, but that game should not be recorded. Oh, okay. Are they just all watching, Alex?
Yep.
I guess we can watch too.
We're just watching Alex
1.394
victory lap here.
Man, if only ET Fruit Ninja didn't overshift, he maybe could have chased this down.
Yeah, DAS 1.4.
DAS 1.4. Dude, level 32. Even. That was the Isaac game, yes. We shouldn't count it. It was the best of one. The guy did not qualify it. All right, he continues. Eyeball had a very great last game of his qualifier. I think Alex is maybe doing this as a bit of a show of strength on his ends, because that's a very possible finals matchup. Opposite sides of the brackets. Both of them extremely capable. Alex high up. I don't think he's nervous. Of course he hits every single one of these. Why
needs a bar, and the bar doesn't show up.
Measly a 1.5.
Is there dropped frames?
Very well.
Slightly.
Yeah. We'll have to deal with it. We are recording locally, so.
Yeah.
We'll be able to have that. So let's go ahead and move to the bottom match. Or top match. Top match, my apologies.
Bang, there we go.
And
we can get game number 3 when the players are ready for the top match underway.
I see thumbs up, so we'll count them down in 3, 2,
1, Tetris.
You can see another person behind Zrobots. That person is Zro's father, Duke. And little known fact is that he's actually the one who's controlling the controller.
Oh.
Yeah, so Zro's Robot's just like the figurehead, right? The person up front for Public Appearance is Duke's the one that's actually playing.
Yeah, I also just noticed and wanted to talk about this. The Matcherino has hit $300.
$300.
Only 200 more to hit our goal of 500 to pay out the top 4.
Beautiful. That's what I love to hear. People put a lot of people have to sacrifice a lot to like go to these live events because travel is expensive and it's not getting cheaper. So it does help. A good incentive for people to show up. I think it's kind of only right because they're ultimately putting together a lot of like the intrinsic value of such an event too. Having great players showcase incredible feats of skill.
If you like what you are seeing and want to support the players, then !Matcherino in the chat will give you the link to help bring up this prize pool, which will help us pay out more to the players and keep events like this running.
Yes, a Game Scout asks if this is a Ratatouille situation and references Robot. Speaking of Robot, he's a little hot, of course.
Dirty Tetris.
Freaking kids, man. Oh, no.
Okay, the bar will work.
Okay, he's fine. He's, wait. Not free. Beautiful birds. But plugs the hole at the worst possible time. He had a bar, but now he can't get out. This is still possible. This is still possible.
Gets the bar to the left. But what now?
Oh,
Nothing.
no.
Wait. No, the square.
And it's not there. TetrisTime already has a great lead, and that's a quick second game for him.
Unfortunate early top for Zero. Almost got out of that.
Yeah. With very slightly different pieces, we could be looking at a much different game. But it is the reality of classic Tetris. It is what we all choose to accept by playing it competitively. So they will increment seeds, and then we will be ready. A Game Scout asked if this is a Ratatouille type situation, and the answer is yes. So you can see that Duke is actually wearing a hat, and under that hat is Remy the Rat, who is controlling Duke, who is then controlling his robots, and that is how Remy is the best Tetris player. WG. This?
Oh, WSG. 26.
Okay, and we're going to be updating the borders.
Yeah, no click, okay.
Hey.
Oh, he's green.
There we go.
Yeah, no, it's a good theme. I like the D-pads that are being used for hearts. Looks like both players are ready. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Any
the
Five
classic
Below? No.
J-O opener? Why would no? You do not Five Below in this
Five Below opener.
It is a it is a borderline useless move.
But it's funny. Just like the Vitz opener.
Is there a Vitz? OJL or? Wait. You piqued my interest. Perhaps we may see this later. Yeah. Early goings. TetrisTime with the first burn. Robot with the perfect Tetris rates.
Yeah, so a literal single being the difference.
Yeah. Zero no stranger to high-paced runs. I believe he has a 700K transition at home. And I've seen him go on some very crazy long streaks. Tetris is in a row. Unfortunately, looks like it will have to be broken rather
Might
soon.
wait out for the bar, but no, we'll just opt to take the burns as the bar not showing up in a
goes for the spin. Nice.
Fast enough.
Oh
time.
yeah, that was mean. 22, and it was 22 after like both of them had to be built up too, and there's a bit of a timing aspect in how impactful droughts can be. There's also a bit of a timing aspect in how impactful squares can be. Oh, he's so clean with it though.
Great resolution there for Zero, and will maintain this lead as floating Mino for TetrisTime.
Not to be outdone. Had a nice spin tuck in the midst. But now the dust has settled, and the advantage is to the young prodigy.
And TetrisTime playing off of row 2. And these pieces just forcing the bar dependency. We'll have to take the 2 burns and we'll reopen the right.
All right, TetrisTime sticking with this platform, 1 above the bottom row. And it is in his best interest to stay with it for a while, because it's possible that he could spend a lot of burns trying to get out of it if he tries to force it. So the better strategy, wait for it to happen, and then get out clean.
Well, we'll take a nice flat skim there with the T to open that row 1. And we'll go all the way back down to the bottom.
Indeed, he will. And he's managed to keep the lead pretty consistent.
Just bleeding about 2 Tetrises in the slight more efficiency as a great spuck there from Zrobot.
Yes. And we've reached the halfway point. Zero might get another 600K transition. That was something he was able to maintain in game number 2. It's another Tetris right there. And another. And that's actually 2 Tetrises worth of advantage.
And we are similar in the lime count enough that a Tetris will bring them to the same place. So it is a true 2.5 Tetris lead as a...
Restaurant Lounge. Oh no, Zrobot with another hang up at the top.
Where is it?
Charlie's Restaurant Lounge. And that's actually kind of something that arguably comes with the experience, because you spend so much of your time in the middle rows of the Tetris board, and the high rows have a slightly different timing. We got $200 from Corey Greening.
Oh, we've hit 500.
And we hit 500. And we also got a Game Scout, so we're giving the contribution code. How many of those do we have left? We have 4 contribution codes. We can add another $1 to the prize pool if you click one button. And P. Ater with a nice 10. Wallbant with a $6.70. Saying, woohoo, live events, go Eyeball Canada on top. Eyeball, I think, the furthest Canadian, the highest placing Canadian in the Clash Tetris World Championships. So lots of national pride for him. And it is very well deserved, because he played his heart out that day.
Yeah, so thank you for donating to the prize pool.
Absolutely.
Very appreciated.
As we head into these last 10 lines before transition, the lead has continued to stabilize at around 2 Tetrises in the favor of Robots.
This row now.
The stack in the favor of TetrisTime, though, but his also isn't great. He's going to have to wait a little bit to get Tetris ready. As I say, that's with 1 burn. Is immediately
into the
set up.
transition, 564 for TetrisTime, 593, just shy of the 600 for Zro, and we are off and running on the 19 speeds.
TetrisTime has made up 1 of the 2 Tetrises of the lead that Zrobot had just a minute ago. Zrobot misdrops the bar. Bit of an undership. This can happen when you roll super fast. You can roll so fast that the inputs merge together in the perspective of the game. And learning how to avoid that is one of the fundamental aspects of the rolling technique.
Yeah, tea time with this bar dependency down the middle of the board.
Right, and
Bar
unfortunately, Zro got multiple bars to use for Tetrises, while tea time was stuck just getting clean. So now he's regained his lead. It's a little greater this time.
Up to about 3 Tetris lead for Zrobot.
Wait. Oh, no, that's not double tuckable. That's... I think he kind of saw the idea, and I respect him for going for it.
Yeah.
Goes for the flat skim. Tea time waiting for the J.
Very nice cleanup.
Yeah. Tea time handling his situation It's kind of ugly regardless of what you do, and I think he handled it about the best way that he could. He could set up for this Tetris if he is so inclined. Opts to go for the minimal burn.
And Tetris for his robot, so will be the first one to get clean.
Yeah.
As the bar dependency will be filled first for TetrisTime and a bar down the right.
Yeah.
7:58 for TetrisTime, 8:27 for his robot.
We've seen 2 games from them be decided in kill screen, and TetrisTime won the first, but Zorobot won the second, both due to their opponent topping out. So we'll have to see who is more consistent in the future ones, because it is very much looking like this is going to make it all the way to the end.
A bit of slight bit of cleanup needed for Zoro will give a slight advantage excuse me, to TetrisTime, but TetrisTime also a bit ahead in the line count.
He is indeed. So very close, and this lead can like stay about the same as Robot. Manages to doesn't manage to get Tetris's, but it's looking like he's able to find some. Had to pass up on that bar, but TetrisTime's stack seems like it passed up on like any sort of maintenance.
Yes, Robot will opt to take the burns here and we'll get the Tetris down the right as, like you said, TetrisTime needing to do some cleanup here. Might just go dirty. We'll just take the triple instead.
Yeah.
Wants to get this down before kill screen.
Especially before kill screen, because it is far from over, even though this lead has been consistently maintained. We've seen players maybe get at least like at most like 30 lines of the way throughout kill screen. It goes all the way up to 100. And that's so many points, and if you can take advantage of it, then you are unstoppable.
4-0, the drought coming though.
Oh, TetrisTime is in a situation. He can burn out of this. He has his left and right built up very nicely. I think you have to do this going into level 29, and he did a great job of it, and I think he has the ability to get out, but one more 5-tap, and there it is.
Throw up so high, waiting for the bar, has to burn into kill screen, will immediately top out with 1,000,057.
And TetrisTime has the opportunity to chase it down, but he needs to grit his teeth, take it one block at a time. 59,000, now it's 58. He will need 1,058,000 points.
Yeah, 858 is the target for TetrisTime.
All right.
Does have the runway to just take this chill.
Zorobot did well to get himself an early lead and maintain it throughout all of level 19, but all he can do now is wait. TetrisTime continues to stay low. Now goes up. One Tetris will do it. There it is. 4,000 points on the dot. That is the score differential. TetrisTime moves on. 3-1.
GG. Valiant effort from Zorobot, but TetrisTime just pushing through.
Yeah.
And will punch his ticket.
That's an impressive stat line. 2 max outs for Zoro. Might be 3 even. I forgot if game 2 was a max.
I think it was.
Well, that's
I think
really
it was
good.
3 out of 4 maxes
that's
for
so
Zorobot.
Good.
Very well played.
But he is unfortunately growing up in an era where there are many Titans.
But that
right,
will be
I think I got to warm up because I'm up next. So
go warm up.
Yeah, thanks for commentating, Shane. I'll
Yep.
see you around.
Hello, everybody. Huge props for our quarterfinalists. Let's give them all a round of applause. All right, our semifinals are coming next. We will be doing both semifinal matches simultaneously. So all 4 semifinalists, we'll give you about a 10-minute break. Then let's say we want you up on the stage and warming up by 4:45. So go ahead and take a little bit of a break, get a breather, get a snack.
Talk about the after party.
After party, we are having an after party at Charlie's. We told them we'll be trickling around 7 to 8 p.m. It is down by the train station if you need to catch a ride home. Or the 578 Sound Transit bus to Seattle, which is where home is, obviously. Anyway. But in the momentarily, as soon as Javanti is recovered, we're going to have our silver bracket finals on Classic Tetris 2. And behind you, if you're sitting in the crowd here, it'll be Javanti versus Arbaro. It'll be a sweet match. So lots of Tetris happening momentarily. Stay with us.
I'm so blind. Where's the cursor? Oh, it's right there. Is it down? There it is. Studio. Where's top bottom?
Scroll all the way to the top. 4-player match.
Player match. Qual.
Right at the very top. 4-player match.
Yeah, that's there.
Okay, that's good.
That's good. This is not good.
Wait, are we gonna do 2-player for semis or 4 players?
I think we're good on time.
Yeah. Well, we do want to. I think our bar wants something.
Okay. And where's the bottom entity? Can you type here WSG 26? This is supposed to give you guys the. There you go. Green all right. Next week we're gonna have a Genesis.
Then it's gonna be like red.
Red. Oh yeah, play ads. Where's the ad? Where's the ad button? You gotta play ads.
Yeah.
On the screen.
These are ads, right?
And then the Twitch ads.
I don't. We don't have that. That's a Kingman task. Like we need. I think we actually need one.
Wait, can you use the ad button already?
We're fine.
You made it here on a Friday, but you can't make Genesis on Fridays?
Yeah, you don't do your
No, I'll do Genesis on Friday.
You are this time? Alright.
Yeah.
You're gonna go against Dog this time.
I'm gonna be everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna be everybody.
Take that dash to turn it down.
How do you get my first Genesis victory, man?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Is it over here? That's not my controller, is it? Is that your controller? No. Who the hell is that?
controller?
No.
All right, it is 5:15. If we can get our 4 semifinalists up on the stage, we'll get the show on the road.
I can pull up the
TetrisTime 2, Alex T 3.
Fractal 4, eyeball 1.
A Tetris tournament going to chalk. Who would have thought? Good.
It added the dot at the end.
Oh, that's it.
I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, it'll reject your inputs in the keyboard. Like it'll put a space and it'll come back and that kind of weird shit. You watch. You shut. I'm not crazy.
Are you hitting it with like your palm or something? I wonder if that's what's happening.
Eyeball. When how long is the recording?
You're the judge. You cracked the whip.
Okay, eyeball.
We need Eyeball on the stage, please. We'd like to eat dinner eventually. And would any of our lovelies like to be on commentary with me? There we go. I've had more shame this weekend than I've had in quite a while. Oh, that's my commentator, co-host.
Hello.
Let's fix that too. Oh, you type that?
There we go.
Oh.
There twice. There we go.
Awesome. Don't want to jinx it, but we're on time. Got an hour budgeted for this and an hour budgeted for our finals, and we'll be out of here by 7 o'clock. Don't jinx it. I just jinxed it. It's commentator curse.
Yeah, now they're both of these are gonna go to a decider, and then grand finals is gonna be a decider.
Can I commentate?
Too late. You can say hi though.
Hi, I wish I could commentate.
How you feeling? I think you had a good run.
I did, but I wish that I could play Alex T.
Well,
But I lost to TT, so I couldn't really have that opportunity.
Always another tournament. Can grind.
Yep. And I'm happy with how I did today. So everybody's happy today. Here at the Mattress Firm Showplex.
In the middle of the Washington State Fair.
Mm-hmm. Can go walk by roller coasters you can't ride.
I'll do good.
I know. I think that's a Barrow's choice on that guy.
Is this TetrisTime's?
Yeah,
Who is that?
that's me.
Oh.
My younger days.
You're missing the beard.
Yeah, that was in my gray hair. I mean, that was when I was in my 40s. No, that was my late 30s.
Dang.
Yeah, 10 years, 11 years.
I didn't think you were that old.
Yeah, I turned 50 this year. All right. Awesome judge, Ms. Possum Bakes. Are we ready?
I think we will be getting seeds sorted very, very shortly here. Once our players finish their warm-ups.
I believe all 4 of our semifinalists not only make the money, but they also are all getting trophies. So
that's nice to see.
Pretty cool to get some hardware. Normally, even our main event, you only get a trophy for first or second place.
Yeah, and we got that very, very generous contribution to get us up to that $500 threshold where we can even pay out our top 4 contestants.
And I mean, if anything, you know, say somebody feels really generous and pushes over 1,000, we'd pay our top 8 players. So that'd be cool.
That's our next goal then.
But no pressure and no shame if you don't. Wait, your shame. No shame. Wait. But if we got to pay top 8, then you'd get paid.
I didn't make top 8.
You didn't make top 8? Oh,
No.
never mind. My joke was so perfect.
Just pretend I did.
Okay, well, you deserve it anyway. thumbs up in a camera. All right,
all
let's count them
good.
down, Shame. In 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
Tetris.
Hey, they all did it.
Let's
Tetris
go.
time, getting the phone put down just in time to not get that half-second advantage of starting too late.
And all the captures are working, which we love to see.
And Eyeball with the 37 points. Again, we'll have to get the scoop on what that means later.
Yeah, both Fractal.
And a drought to start in the bottom, 21-piece drought.
Yeah, Fractal running into a bit of complication. Meanwhile, Eyeball not getting affected by the drought as much. So we'll have a very opening lead for Eyeball here. Something fun.
Again, Fractal with his like shenanigans with his opponent, treats it like a hang with his friends. You know, some people kind of like to ignore it. Other people like to go with it, and it's not working too well for Fractal with the 2.5 Tetris deficit. So maybe stop having so much fun, Fractal.
As Tetris time up a bit high, will take the double.
And Alex T and Tetris T trying to be the king of T's for this tournament. The current world champ versus the current state champ. And Tetris time with the early advantage.
Yeah, just a Tetris, and then when the lines are closer together, it is just about a single. So the lead nowhere on either player's side at the top. And on the bottom, it is still that 2.5 Tetris lead for Eyeball as Fractal has to reopen this right side. And will get the Tetris down the right to bring the board back down. Has to fill the pit of doom. Now it needs to wait for the bar. The bar not showing.
It's a pretty brutal C down here at the bottom. This is second drought early on in this randomization seed. Finally gets it after 29 pieces.
And we'll start to bring this down. As that will let Eyeball open up about 100,000 point lead.
Hey, bud, not here, okay?
As a spam of S pieces down the top. Both players handling it with ease.
Wow, 6 Tetris lead for Eyeball. I mean, they use the metric system up there. That's still a huge lead.
Yeah, did we set up the conversion correctly, right?
We did.
Okay, okay. Just want to make sure.
Those are loony Tetrises. A lead's a lead, though.
And we are starting to approach that 100-line checkpoint for the players.
Meanwhile, best of buds, Alex and Tetris time up top. Alex has opened up that lead to nearly 2 Tetrises, and Tetris time is spotty enough halfway up the board that this lead's only going to grow.
Yeah, 440,000 for Tetris time, 494 for Alex, so that 2 Tetris lead manifesting now. And down at the bottom, 500,000 for Eyeball, 377 for Fractal. With that 7 Tetris lead, drop down to 6 there. as it is 140,000 points in favor of Eyeball as we start to approach the level 19 transition.
And just as we mentioned before, TetrisTime with that garbage to clean up has now fallen behind by 4, now 5 Tetrises.
Yeah, it's about the same lead on the top as it is the bottom. As TetrisTime also ahead in lines. Has 1 line left until level 19.
So our top 3 seeds that you all see here all had 6 max outs. It was the kicker difference between the 3 that determined who was the 1, 2, and 3 seeds. So nobody with a perfect run this afternoon in quals. Every player having that sub max out game to determine the seed order.
Yeah. I think it's kind of rare when the kicker actually gets used, but one of the opportunities where it shows why it exists.
Yep.
As Eyeball will run into a slight slowdown in very early 19 here, but a nice flat T-burn. Will reopen the well and a bar down the right. Tetris for Eyeball 728. 590 for Fractal.
Yeah, Tetris and Alex now back to a half Tetris difference, so they're trading the lead back and forth. So real good game 1 up top.
Yeah, TetrisTime managing to close the gap, but is also ahead by like a level and a half. So the real
that
time
information's definitely crucial when you hit the 29 stage. You may really to dial back the aggression ever so slightly when you're playing at top speed.
Yeah, that is going to be a slight advantage. If this line lead does stay for TetrisTime, Alex will know the aggression needed in kill screen.
Fractal has shortened that lead somewhat in the 19 play. So Fractal seems to be one of those players that's excelling at the faster speed, and maybe the 18 speed he was kind of playing around with, having to think too much.
Yeah. Some people find it more comfortable on 19, but TetrisTime definitely not right now. Finding comfort on these 19 speeds is up pretty high. Is getting pieces to bring this down. The T is perfect square. Will open up the bar dependency and will just opt to burn this down. Bar just in time will start to bring this board back down towards the bottom, but the piece is starting to sour a bit. Nice triple there. And the L perfect, and TetrisTime.
We're running out of time here. I mean, he's going to play into 29, but you don't want to be this high up.
No, but the well is open, waiting on the bar. 25-piece drought now and climbing, but there it is. Bar Tetris for TetrisTime. Max out for Alex. Max out for Eyeball. Max out for TetrisTime.
Let's get a 4th one. Come on, Fractal. Pull your weight.
Fractal's board now being dirty on level 28. Has 10 lines to clean this in to level 29. And would like to do so, as TetrisTime will go in at a 99. Alex,
wow, 1.1.
Still behind on level 27.
At the top, 2,000 point difference, and both players are at the 29 spell.
But no bar for TetrisTime. So TetrisTime will pop out.
Takes game 1, and at the bottom we now have our race into 29. 1.2 for Eyeball, 973 for Fractal. Fractal has really got to start scoring. Tetris is now behind by over 200,000 points.
It does get the board clean.
At the 29 speed.
Is set up for the Tetris. There it is. Tetris for Fractal, max out, but is still 200,000 points behind. Eyeball with the 1.2. Fractal set up again. Misses the bar to the right, but gets the next one over. And now has to start bringing this down.
We do have about 70 lines to play with down here, but
Tetris
Eyeball is going to keep
Eyeball.
Treating this like it's level 18, low and clean.
Spin for Fractal.
Now.
We'll keep the board clean. Now looking to set up again. It is set up. There's the bar. Tetris down the right. 1.1 for Fractal. Starting to close the gap ever so slightly, but Tetris for Eyeball. He responds.
Oh, he
bar
couldn't
doesn't
get it.
make it to the right for Fractal, and the other one won't go. Fractal
Eyeball
will be done. And Eyeball is good for game number 1. GG.
One game, 4 maxes.
I think we had 4 1.1s.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Fractal was kind of late to the party, but did get to that 1-1. All right.
All right.
Game number 2 all across the board. Here we go. In 3,
Three,
2,
two,
1. Tetris.
And we are off same piece sets.
And after watching 29 speed, 18 looks so cash. It's not.
Nope.
It's hard. Just ask some of our walk-up players earlier today.
Tetris is one of those games where it looks easy and then you try it and oh my, is it hard. As another early drought on the bottom here, almost 40 pieces, but
And TetrisTime's board is in shambles right now.
players will survive it at the bottom, and as you said at the top, TetrisTime in a little bit of trouble. Would love a J. We'll just turn this into a bar dependency. We'll opt to fill it with a J and start bringing this board back down. This is nothing too dangerous. As TetrisTime will bring the board back down.
1 line difference at the bottom. Fractal ahead by 738 points.
And at the top, off the back of that early dig from TetrisTime, Alex already with a 100,000 point lead. Almost 5 Tetrises.
We've seen crazier swings. If you're going to get out of it early, reset yourself, and just play your game. There's a lot of time between here and 330 lines.
There is a lot of runway. But this board for TetrisTime getting slightly more complicated again. Has double bar dependencies. We'll just fill one without the bar. And we'll set up the
Fractal going to play 2 off the bottom here? I think he is. Go for another? I think he is. Only gets a triple there.
We'll just force the board back down to the bottom. We'll look for a J to fill this triple. We'll take the triple and push the well back to the right. And didn't lose too much off the back of that dig as no bar.
And Fractal playing at 18. You see him delay a moment when the piece arrives, then make a decision and roll it over in time. So he is a lot more deliberate in his decision making at the 18 speed, where he has to go to pure reaction time at 19 and above.
Yeah. You can see the thought process behind every piece placement for Fractal. As the board will start to climb for Eyeball.
Eyeball's in a little trouble here. He's going to lose his lead if, well, he's going to lose it unless Fractal makes a mistake.
Well, there's no bar. There's the bar, so now Eyeball will lose that lead off of the bar showing up in the dig, still being maintained, but a great double there for Eyeball. Now just needs another bar, and the bar swiftly shows up.
We got a good one down to bottom, 5,000 point difference. Back at top, Alex T's lead has grown to 6, now 7 Tetrises.
And TetrisTime will reopen the right, slam a Tetris down the well, and look to start to close this gap, as the height that TetrisTime has been playing at has put him 10 lines ahead again. So another line lead just off the back of the height that TetrisTime plays at, which we saw it take effect last game. TetrisTime had to try and push and just push too hard on 29. So will that come back to bite him again? As 363,000 points for TetrisTime, 458 make that 481 for Alex T with that 5 Tetris lead. And down on the bottom, it is 503 for Eyeball and 471 for Fractal with that 1.5 Tetris lead in favor of Eyeball.
What a killer foursome here for our top 4 in Washington. I hope everybody watching home is enjoying this, and I hope everybody here in the crowd's enjoying this. This is a not so common quartet of players here.
Yeah, world-class players in the top 4 here.
You could definitely see this top 4 in a very late round in Pasadena this summer.
This is live and happening right now from the Mattress Firm Expo.
We're in the West Coast time, so it's a little late for you East Coasters. It's about 8 o'clock out there.
As TetrisTime is already transitioned, Alex will transition now at just shy of 600K, so this 5 Tetris lead will maintain. And TetrisTime needing to do some digging here will allow Alex to continue this lead.
And back and forth again at the bottom, Fractal taking a slight lead.
Yeah, Tetris for Eyeball will retake that lead, but now it's Eyeball with the line lead as well. Not as big as TetrisTime's, but it is there. As a nice adjustment for that square. That was disgusting by Eyeball. Will maintain the 2 Tetris lead.
Mistake for Alex halfway up the board.
Yeah, nice
a line
square,
here. Yeah, not cleared up yet, so the door is slightly ajar for TetrisTime.
And TetrisTime can get a foot in the door here, but a bar drought will put a pin on it. And
But the lead's under 100,000 now.
And Alex is still digging. Will finally reopen the right. Now just waiting on a bar. But we'll just opt to take the burns.
Fractal's lead is now, or I should say deficit is now grown to over Tetris and a half now. And at the top, now.
Yeah, it is just this comeback game from TetrisTime. Meanwhile, it's back and forth on the bottom with the slight efficiency favoring Eyeball. As we start to approach level 29 for all our players in game number 2 here. Long bar dependency for Fractal. This could prove to be dangerous.
He's Tetris ready. That's high up.
Tetris, but
he
where's
needs
the bar?
it. He sells out for it. He's not going to get it. He's going to top out, and Eyeball takes game 2.
And will take a 2-0 lead in the match. And put himself on match point as TetrisTime also in some trouble up high.
This is at 28. You got to get down at least under the halfway point.
And needs to get this down before level 29 to have a chance. Is 6
Oh,
Tetris is behind, but the
TetrisTime
T
hangs the
doesn't go
T.
to the left.
Million points for Alex.
Oh, and the bar hang for TetrisTime will seal it. And Alex will also take a 2-0 lead with the max
late.
out. And we head to a simultaneous game 3. Okay. As we get a slight break, a well-needed break for the players. Grab some water, stretch your hands. Last thing we'd want is an injury for the
Nope.
players.
Keep in mind we have our silver finals over on Classic Tetris 2 going on right now. All right. Ms. Possum Bakes getting our players ready to go. I mean, she's cosplaying as a referee, but she is a referee. It's not cosplaying if you're actually doing it, right?
I don't know. That's tricky.
Yeah, I know. It's an existential question. I mean, I played against Luigi earlier, but his name wasn't actually Luigi.
Oh.
So he said that's not my real name.
It wasn't Luigi?
No, he was just in a Luigi outfit.
Oh.
All right, we got thumbs up. Let's count them down. Game 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Trips to the finals on the line in both games. Can either Fractal or TetrisTime extend these semifinal matches?
Yeah. This could be the fastest semis we've seen. Oh, Kingsman.
Shame that Kingsman won't be out to Genesis next week. That's a match made in Hades. So look at this, even score up top, 91,200 for both players. You get the rare 0 with the deficit number.
Yeah, both players maintaining the perfect start here at the top.
And no cheeky press down points. None of that 37-point poutine, whatever you want to call it, press down points. Tim Hortons. I don't know. Name some other Canadian cliche. This is fun up top, though. 159,600 for both players. Both players at a perfect rate.
Yeah, surviving the spam of S's, but it looks like
8 in a row for both players.
Alex T will
Alex
be the first one to take
break
a burn.
it.
We'll have to take a few at that. As TetrisTime is holding out, doesn't want to take the burns here.
Oh, there you go, 9 in a row for TetrisTime.
Holding out was the correct play.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, LB in chat, one of my favorite Canadian Dr. Mario players.
37
sorry points.
Love to see
Look at this, 11 in a row for TetrisTime.
Will break the streak there.
Yeah, there it is. It's broken. But good run. And Alex T is a little canyonated. But he gets a dirty Tetris here to close the gap to 1.5 Tetrises.
Yeah, the better efficiency by TetrisTime staying perfect longer is going to give him an early
But
Tetris and a half lead.
Another dirty Tetris for Alex T. He climbs rocks. He makes dirty Tetrises. He ain't afraid of dirt.
Down at the bottom, the match is once again back and forth with a slight lead for Fractal, about half a Tetris. And Eyeball will have to take a few burns.
Fractal, 2.5 lead now. So both of our deficit players with early leads. They're having too much fun. They don't want to go home yet.
They want to extend the party.
I know.
Eyeball playing so aggressive, but it's paying off. Maintaining this 2 Tetris lead. As yeah, with the lines tied at 86, it is a 59,280 point difference, which is just about 2.6 Tetrises.
I'm not going to lie. I kind of miss the old days when I was doing the math in my own head. Makes me feel like somewhat intelligent.
Now it's just on the screen for
Now
you.
it's on the screen, and it just makes it's the dumbing down.
Oh, Alex running into some slight complications here. Would love a L or bar, and the bar will show up to resolve that. But now needs anything for this middle dependency. Sets up a dirty Tetris, gets it, and it opens the well. And another Tetris down the right for Alex.
Meanwhile, back at the bottom, Eyeball has come back, taking the half Tetris lead, now at 1.5 up. Double wide canyon for Fractal that he fills in.
In fact, we'll just take the burns here as a drought.
And you
forming.
see the value of the 2 wide well, not only in your scoring well, but also if you have to create a canyon, make it 2 wide so you can put pretty much any piece in there.
And a great skim into the Tetris for Fractal as this lead has switched over to Eyeball. And it is Tetris time at the top with a 5 Tetris lead, kind of reverse of what we've been seeing.
Yeah. We have transitions coming up, but look at this transition for Tetris time.
6:54 transition for Tetris time.
600 is great. 550 is a target. Tetris time blew past both of those, hitting a 650.
Yeah, Eyeball also with that 6:39 transition. Fractal following into the transition behind at 584. I think Alex had a high 500. And we are off on the 19 speeds for game number 3 here. And Tetris Time has the lead at the top, which is what you want if you are a Tetris Time fan.
Or if you were a Tetris time.
True. Down at the bottom, it is Eyeball with the lead once again, but it's not as big as it has been in previous games. Only about 3 Tetrises.
Eyeball is just relentless. He falls behind and just plows his way back into the lead. Now he's up substantially. 3 Tetrises into level 21.
Nice flat burn there for Fractal as we start to go into a drought on the bottom. The players figuring out the burns. As Fractal will get the bar to the right.
You saw the sparks on that long piece as Fractal flipped it over and got it into the well.
And at the top, Alex starting to claw his way back into this lead as I didn't even notice there's a 10 line gap at the top.
Hard to, because there's jugglers out in the aisleways behind our stage.
Yeah. Oh, this board for Tetris time.
Wow. He's got the lead, though, but
this could be the beginning of the end. Need to see him survive this.
you could play so well for so long, and then all of a sudden your board just falls apart like this.
Just one mistake is all it takes.
Just cascades into several. One and a half, or nearly two Tetris lead for Eyeball at the bottom. Levels 25 for both. Alex curling his way back at the top.
And Tetris Time still just trying to get out of this dig. Bleeding pace to Alex, but Alex also in a not so clean board. Will get that Tetris, will bring us within a Tetris, but now has to do some cleanup. Might just opt to play off row one. No, will burn it all the way down.
Oh, and here it is. Only 7,000 point lead now for Tetris Time as he gets into 28. 29 is imminent.
Needs to get this board down into 29. The adjustment, getting ready for it.
Tetris thrill screen coming up.
Max out for Eyeball on the bottom. Fractal will max out with that line. Is just two Tetrises behind. As Tetris Time waiting for this bar. There it is. Max out for
all four
Tetris
again.
Time.
Here we go.
And Tetris Time into the kill screen is ahead. 1.1 for Eyeball.
Alex opening up the column 6 Tetris well, gets it into 29.
And we have 4 kill screens.
Here it is. Try to pay attention to one game. You just can't.
Tetris Time's board starting to get a bit complicated. We'll start to bring this down. Eyeball set up for a Tetris. Fractal misses
Fractal
the
needs
L
a
to the
line.
left, needs a bar.
Gets
Bar
it.
gets over to the right. We'll bring the board back down. But Tetris Time also starting to climb. This could be dangerous for Tetris Time. Gets the bar, starts to bring this back down, as is Fractal. But now Tetris Time needs something
Can't get
for the
it
left.
left.
It can't get it.
1.173 is needed for Alex T.
And Fractal's done.
Eyeballs advanced, but can Alex? He also advances.
And it's double sweep. Alex and Eyeball will be your finalists for the Washington State Regional. Fractal and Tetris Time unable to make the comeback possible. GG.
Well, break out the hockey gloves. It's Canada versus USA in the finals.
As Eyeball is going to show us a victory lap here.
So what?
So we do finals?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I just figure once Eyeball pops out, then we'll get everyone on stage. Who do we need? I guess.
That's it?
Who's on stage currently?
Yeah.
I guess. Okay. Yeah. We'll give them like that.
Yeah. There were 2 sweeps, so we don't have to. Time's not a huge issue then.
1.6, 1.7 now for Eyeball.
20 lines to go.
This is crazy.
Eyeball's killing it today.
Wants the bar to the right for the Tetris, but the bar will not show. 1.7 will be the top out for Eyeball.
Big round of applause for our finalists. We're going to take about a 5-minute or so break, run to the bathroom, get a drink. We will start the finals here soon. You are watching Classic Tetris on Twitch and YouTube. Mr. Kingsman, run an ad, please.
Alex is just gonna play on stage for 5 minutes.
If you would like more Tetris action while we are on our 5-minute break, the silver bracket is currently in their finals, so head over to Classic Tetris 2 or turn behind you if you are in the audience and watch the silver bracket over there on Classic Tetris 2 and behind you in the audience if you would like to fulfill your 5 minutes with more Tetris action.
I would also like to remind people that we're having an after party after this, starting at 7 p.m. at Charlie's Restaurant and Lounge. So if you'd like to join us for the after party at 7 o'clock tonight, please come to Charlie's Restaurant and Lounge. Thank you.
No, thank you. Yeah, Zero, just drive over there. Hey, Alex. Mr. T, Mr. Alex. Make sure you play on the right side.
Right side?
Yeah, those two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No?
Are they warming up?
Whatever you want. You're number 1, so you pick.
You still have the rubber band on you?
Yeah.
You could have sleep with that.
I wish. I'd rather you not, bud. Because it's a little more serious.
Thursday.
No, we have two. Did we say this on Thursday?
Thursday, Fractal. Commentating finals. Oh, you sure? I thought you wanted to. I'm commentating finals.
Okay.
Can it not detect the whistle?
It might be filtered out. They're ready. Are we going to get started?
All
We have
right.
Alex Thatch on the left, Eyeball on the right.
Are
the
you
two
ready?
titans of this tournament.
Wow. The Canadian versus Alex T. The Mario player versus Alex T.
Versus Mario himself.
Are you guys ready for your finals? We're counting from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Oh my god, we forgot to transition.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Dude, stats are going to be furious. They can't see the first 3 placements of the game. But we're started. We're off. We're to the running, and we are joined by Arbaro.
Hello, how's it going? I just got out of losing the finals of the silver bracket, but that's okay. We got ourselves some more finals action between two excellent players. Probably the favorites going into this, though. They definitely had to earn their way in. So I'm excited. Are you excited?
I'm so excited.
When I hear your voice, I just think TNP.
Join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol.
Both players are holding the controllers in a rather unconventional way, if I do say so myself. Would you care to enlighten me, TetrisTime, for I'm hopelessly confused.
Yeah, it looks like if you look at Eyeball, he has a glove. What is he flicking his hand?
He's flicking his...
He's flicking. No, he's rolling his hand.
He's rolling his hand. That's a very particular choice of words.
I think your mic's off.
Is my mic off? I don't think so. I need to speak directly. I need to be loud. Wow. I see. Arbar, would you care to comment on that?
Yeah, it's really important. Yeah, join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. No, these microphones are very directional. So thank you, Bidwell, for bringing them. He actually has little CTWC plastic bits that you put under it, like we're a TV channel. So thank you, Bidwell. Anyway, back to the game.
Back to the game. Going into the 25% mark of the transition, Eyeball has the advantage.
Yeah, Tetris and a half. You know, in the finals, when the players are so consistent, that makes the difference, especially in kill screen. And we got a bit of a drought, 20-piece drought. Alex D has like a dirty. Oh, it doesn't get to use the bar.
Eyeball does, so that's gonna extend his lead.
Yeah, and he has the burns.
3.6.
You know, Eyeball's been going crazy today. In quals, you saw he got the 1 point. I believe it was a 1.7 that, you know, definitely could have been. Yeah, the pace of it, right? And then
Exactly.
after you got swept.
After I got swept,
He did a
demolished.
1.7.
Yeah.
So how does it feel? We both got swept.
Huh? I was having such a jolly good time. Jolly. Thank you, Zro. I appreciate that the 10-year-old approves of my vocabulary.
Fractal and Arbro, but not TetrisTime. Oh, wait, I think it's like Fractal and Arbro.
Yeah, right.
And then teach. Yeah.
Here's some online facts for you, channeling my inner Pumpy Heart. This is going to be the third year we've had the Washington State Regional here at the Mattress Firm Showplex. It's going to be our third unique winner.
Refresh.
Oh, you already talked about this? Okay. Oh, so first year was won by Mickey Mac, who wasn't able to make it here this year. Last year was won by
You're right.
won by TetrisTime, who will be commentating right now.
What did I win? I
You
was
won
not
last
paying
year.
attention.
You won last year.
Oh, last year.
Yeah.
What about last year?
You won.
I did win.
That's true. But I was just saying, every year we've had a new winner.
Yes.
Which is
every
cool.
year.
Spreading the love here a little bit.
Yeah.
Eyeball it by a few.
Yeah. I
378 to 299.
Oh, cool.
Though both players looking pretty
Yeah, I
clean
heard
now.
you
We're over halfway to the 19 transition.
Yeah, last year was pretty fun. 2025 Washington Regional. Definitely new experience for me.
Right. And you were going to a lot of regionals. Was there anything in particular that motivated you to like really put that effort?
Money.
Traveling all around. Money. Was it just that profitable for you?
No, not profitable. I mean, it was more of an investment.
In investments
Yeah.
into yourself?
Oh, yeah. Here, let me give you the breakdown. I spent $100 last year, and then I won 150. And then I bet the 50 and lost the 50.
Was this a big?
Yeah, it's sports,
Oh my
sports gambling is not good for that.
Speaking of good economic decisions, we're at 100 lines and we're about to reach transition. Eyeball continuing with this lead. This is going to be, I think, 4 600K transitions in a row, provided he continues this pace, and this one will be the most mighty of them all.
Yeah, so let's take a look. So we got a 85% Tetris rate on Eyeball versus Alex T's 69%. Hey now, can you care to elaborate on that?
Hey now?
Yeah, hey now.
No.
No. What,
All right, I don't want to take away from
King's not
Eyeball's
here?
massive pace here, but Tetris time. What?
What, Omenvar is going to be here next year,
I
maybe?
was going to ask you, kind of this year compared to last year, what strikes you as different at the Washington State Regional?
A lot of similarities and differences. We're in the same spot. We got a similar crew. Differences, definitely the players. Like the semifinals of last year, apart from me, everybody else wasn't in it. Actually, I don't think.
Wow.
Except, yeah.
Wow. How does that make everyone else feel?
They weren't here, that's why.
Hating.
Except for
Anyway,
Ninja, I'm sorry,
TT's at
Ninja.
679. Massive transition.
What? Not in the semis. Next year.
Fractal here being rude. Nothing.
And the line sprint. All right, well, Alex C transitions at 580K versus Eyeball, he is 13 lines ahead. However, Eyeball is 172,000 points in the lead.
Yeah.
That is 6 Tetrises.
Crazy. And he's showing that he can sustain this lead in kill screen. Alex Thatch is generally known as the person with the highest kill screen potential, both in terms of longevity and efficiency. But Eyeball is trying to challenge that narrative with his performance so far. And it's not an isolated incident. All throughout quals, he was displaying extreme comforts with his rolling grip. And meanwhile, Alex Thatch right next to me was struggling with just getting the mechanics ready. It seems like they have stabilized right now, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see until the transition to really decide.
Yeah. All right, Alex T holding on to this lead, not taking his foot off the gas. 876 to 721. 150,000 point lead on the world champion.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, the player on your left is Alex C, your back-to-back Tetris world champion.
Eyeball ain't no slouch either. He keeps going real deep in tournaments. He made the top 4 of the world championship this year.
Yeah, this year he made the semifinals losing the meme. Let's focus on Alex T. Does get the bar. I believe he is the farthest Canadian to make it.
Yeah, just the best ever Canadian. A little bit of an awkward board more here, but gets the bar, gets the Tetris, gets it down.
A bar over.
Still threatening, but he gets the bar over, yeah. Yeah, looking for a very early max out, though. He is in a dig.
Needs to get that piece, gets it over, and gets the bar over.
Tetris, and that's the max out. First max out of the finals goes to Eyeball. 10-13 to 880. Alex C, though.
My back.
Not a bad game for him. Just
I know.
This is really a Eyeball just kind of killing it moment.
Yeah, this is pure domination. Alex T, it's not even a bad game.
Yeah,
This is an
exactly.
amazing game. 900K, near max out at 26, one off, but he's losing by 3 Tetrises.
Yeah, so
there is a
our-
line difference.
Yeah, as our young compatriot over here is pointing out, Zrobot, there is a significant line difference, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But not quite enough to account for the lead.
Let's see, 1.15 going to 28. We'll keep that in mind when Alex T gets to 28.
Eyeball about to go in. A boot to go in.
Yeah, it does have a hole. It needs to clear. It needs a J.
Has a 1.1.
It has to use the
Has
square.
a hole in the stack. They're going to get 1192, just shy of the 1.2.
Yeah, for reference, so 1111 for Alex T. So he is right.
Oh,
He's
getting
actually a little bit ahead.
high. He sets up and he gets it. 1234. He still has a couple more available to him before he transitions. Gets that bar over. Yeah. Looking just, yeah.
All right, well, Alex T has to, unfortunately, that triple with the drought, waiting for the bar.
Eyeball making
Only
it
has
look
one
easy.
single left. Where's the bar for Alex T? Has to go into 29. Doesn't take the triple.
Yes, transition scores
There gets the
1135.
Tetris.
Eyeball fires right back. Eyeball is a couple levels in the lead, or one level in the lead here.
Eyeball with a 1.4 at 32.
Just keeps on pouring on the heat.
He's 20 lines ahead, though. That's only about 4 Tetrises.
Another Tetris.
Alex T with a bit of cleaning to do, though.
Meantime, another Tetris for Eyeball.
He's down by
making
6
it look
Tetrises.
easy. It's not easy, folks.
And a 1.5 and
1.5,
34.
a level 34 still has so much room to
has
go.
misdrops,
a couple
though.
misdrops.
Needs
Board
a bar.
creeping,
And
needs
there's a
bar.
drought. Where's the bar?
Bar ain't
Oh,
coming.
no.
And that's sad.
Alex T can chase this down.
Eyeball done
He's
at
experiencing the
15-34.
same drought, though.
15:35
Gets
is
the
your
bar.
score to beat.
1.53.
Yeah.
4. Oh, wow. I've never said a chase.
Echo 3-5. So big
So,
score, but
E-
Alex T can do it. It ain't going to be easy, though.
No. But if there's anybody that can do it, Alex T is definitely capable.
He's going to into that drought that killed Eyeball. He's going to survive it. Lombard Tetris 1398. Still has room to go. Still has a lot to go, but the Tetrises are worth a lot this deep into 30. But he needs to get it done before he hits level 39. He's around level 35. Square doesn't go over.
So
but
there's plenty of time, though.
yeah, he's going to get a Tetris. That's going to bring his stack down. And so he is running out of time a little bit here. Level 36. He's get a couple.
Missed the
bar
bar
doesn't
over,
go over.
gets the other
Next
one
one
over.
will go.
A Tetris and a half will do it, as the burb says.
He's
Going
set
for the
up.
dirty, and
One
he
off
gets
the
it.
bottom Lombard.
One Tetris will do it. 20,000 points. Set up. Will he get long bar?
There
And he
it
gets
is.
it.
Alex T chases down.
Your back-to-back world champion takes game
Chases
number
down
1.
the F score, and he won't take. You roll over. He's setting up. Why not?
You're going to see the double kill screen if he gets the bar. Look at the
Lombard
double
Tetris.
speed. Look how fast it is. Can he get the bar?
Oh,
He
yeah!
gets it! 1.7.
Oh my goodness. Alex T with the 1.7 to take game number 1.
And he is your
Excellent game.
He is your back-to-back world champion for a reason, and you just saw
Yeah,
why.
Showed off why.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do that.
Anyway,
That was game number 1.
that was game number 1.
Yo, compared to any other match,
Yeah.
that
So-
was pretty intense.
If you're entertained by that game, let me tell you about the Matcherino prize pool. Exclamation point Matcherino to contribute game money to these players. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? If you want to contribute to the prize pool and you're in person, we have some QR codes over by our reception desk. Where go ahead and AV Geek and Maddie raise. Yeah, they're over there. Go talk to them if they want to give the players money. All right. Let me know when y'all are ready. They can take a breather.
Man, I need a breather. All I did was watch. But yeah, if you would like to donate to the prize pool, right now it sits at $538 at the top right corner. Go to twitch.tv/classic Tetris. The link is in the chat. We also have a few coupon codes.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. So let's count down for game number 2. Good luck and have fun, y'all. In
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
And they have the same pieces. That's always a good sign.
Oh, eyeball pushed down a little bit. 21. Oh, no, you still
Yeah, so
pushing.
maybe that's how we got the line difference in the first game, huh?
Yeah, no pushdown points in the first game. Unless I was blind.
Now he has 37 pushdown points.
Yeah, 37.
If you
Lead.
push the down button, you get points.
Less than a 1% of a Tetris.
It's not usually considered worth it at high level play, but, you know, you still do get a small number of points. A little bit of a awkward stack, I would say, for Eyeball here early on. He's going to get the bar, though. That's going to help him fix it. So how many regionals did you end up traveling to last year, TT? Or this year? Like, what's your travel schedule like this year? Are you going to see you around a lot?
There's not too many regionals until CTWC. The only ones are Genesis, Phoenix, and everything else is either East Coast or out of
Okay,
the
yeah.
country. So the only ones really I was thinking about Phoenix, and sadly I won't be going Genesis this year.
Okay, yeah.
Too much money.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, back to back in San Jose. We do have another big tournament, Tetris tournament happening next weekend in San Jose, California. So if you follow our Classic Tetris channel, you can watch it. It'll be real cool.
Yeah. Subscribe to Classic Tetris on YouTube
And Twitch.
and Twitch.tv
And
Kick, right?
no, we don't have a kick anymore.
We don't have it. No, what happened? Look at that Z you got.
Everyone
or the
figure
S.
out what kick is. 154 to 150. Pretty close one here so far.
We also have CTWC Toronto. It's not too. Oh wait, Toronto's like on the east coast of like Canada.
Kind of.
right?
It's like the Midwest of Canada.
Okay, so not too bad. T-spin for for Alex T.
Kings to say we were live on kick. So we do have a kick.
We do have a
There you
kick.
go.
We are live on Kick.
Yobi in chat saying, hello, folks. Go eyeball. Yobi being the creator
Yobi, if you don't
of-
know who Yobi is, he made this amazing program that can display the game in full high definition. Shout out to Yobi9. He's in
Yeah.
chat.
That's why it looks so crisp and why you get so many statistics.
Yeah.
We're almost halfway to the transition. The transition to level 19 will happen at 130 lines. 65 is the halfway point. Eyeball up by a Tetris, but also up by 4 lines, which means usually you don't really want to be up by lines, though it's not that big of a deal. It just means the other player has, more of an idea of what they're trying to hit. If there's a big drought, they can kind of glance over and see it. That sort of thing.
And got the dirty Tetris for Alex T.
I'm asking, is CTWC Portland still going to be a thing?
I think it was in the works, right?
Yeah,
I saw it on the calendar.
yeah, we are. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Hopefully. The answer is hopefully. It's going to be a lot of the same Cascadian people. We wanted to focus on this one first.
Yes.
335 to 359. So close one. Eyeball up by about a Tetris or so.
Yeah, it's taking a look. I already looked at my stream. There's that nothing.
Thank you, R, for staying tuned.
Yeah, about a 2 Tetris lead for Eyeball at the moment.
Yeah,
Make that a
that's
1
kind of
Tetris.
a gnarly spire, though. You'll have to work around it. It's the tuck. There we go.
Something to keep in mind is that both of these players swept their opponents in the semifinals.
Yeah, and there weren't
Will this be
easy
a-
opponents either. Hey, all the opponents in the semifinals were Premier Poll ranked. First time we've had 4 players, actually more than 1 player with that good here. So yeah, no.
They're having a grand old time with Mario Kart.
Having a grand old time.
Oh, it's Smash. My bad.
TT, you made the semis. How do you feel? Do you feel good about your performance this year?
I feel all right. I think games 1 and 2, I would have loved to go more on kill screen. Games 3, I was able to at least push it for a lead a bit. So
Yeah.
I did all right.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
So next year, whatever happens, we'll see.
Both players have hit the 500,000 mark.
The Joey Parker turn.
The Joey Parker. It's
But we're
a
like
100 line mark is the Joey Parker turn.
Yeah, we're a little past
The
that.
Joey Parker return is named after a Tetris player, Joey Parker, who said, I would like something in Tetris to be named after me.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Doc, oh wow, okay. TYOW in chat saying, Dog just 1.8 over in CTM.
Yeah, but he's
So-
at home. He's at home.
He knew that Alex was over here 1.7ing in Washington State. So he's like, you know what? I'm going to 1.8, just show him who's boss. Alex was just like, no.
All right, both players about to transition. There is a drought, 15, 16-piece drought. Eyeball transitions at 603. Right behind him, Alex C at 598. And the players are off and running. Some
So-
missed routes from Eyeball.
So short saying, how did the game 1 go? Eyeball, game 1 was great. Eyeball had a 1.5. Alex C had a pretty long chase down, but ended up getting it with a 1.7.
Yeah, quite the turntable because, you know, he
Yeah.
was down 200K and ended up winning by like 170K.
Yeah. But like, yeah, Eyeball had a massive pre-29 game, like a 670 transition.
Yeah, because so something to, you know, imagine, right? Or to realize. You
Yeah.
can have the pace, but if you top out early, that just leaves
Yeah.
room for your opponent, the world champion.
He didn't exactly
to
top
chase
out
that
early
down.
either. He was setting up and knocking him down. But
Yeah, yeah. It's funny because
Yeah.
that's not even considered
Yeah.
early. like, like in these days,
Yeah.
it's considered early, but that's not even early. That's level 35.
Yeah.
At
Alex-
some point, we could even reach that.
Alex C has taken the lead here, up by a couple, 760 to 703.
2 Tetris lead for Alex T, and they're on the same line count, so it is a true lead.
Thank you all for joining us.
Nice tuck from Alex. Yo, Twitch that TV stuff.
Mhm.
Nah, the number is that 588.
Was this for some?
I think we already read that.
Okay.
It was at 588.
Got it. Oh, yeah.
Maybe we should turn on Twitch that TV sometime. Love
Nice.
the T-spin.
Beautiful T-spin for my ball. Up pretty high, too. If you missed that, that would have been spicy.
Yeah, both of these players play pretty high.
Gotta go for the flat burn. There it is.
Can we get a tuck? Tuck. Another tuck.
There we go.
And another tuck. Skim. Oh, no, that's a bar. Meanwhile,
players-
Eyeball misdropped that J on the right side. Painful. Now has 2 J dependencies. Gets 1. Gets a long bar. Does not go for it. Takes the triple afterwards. Beautiful L piece.
Transition breathing down these players' necks. Eyeball up to level 27.
And this is a true lead for Alex T. He is up 75,000. Make that 100,000.
He's
And
maxed out.
Max out.
Eyeball going to max out as soon as he gets a bar. There it is, and there's his max out.
Another max out.
Double max out game, though. That's kind of a matter of course nowadays at this level.
3 Tetris lead for Alex T. Let's see what they can both do in kill screen this time. Last time Eyeball had the advantage up until he topped out, and then Alex had to chase it down. Let's see what they can do this time. Both players are 1 Tetris away from the transition. Eyeball, a little bit of parity. Gets not. Oh, fixes the board. I like that. And gets the bar. Boom Tetris. 1.2 for Alex T. 1.1 for Eyeball.
They're off
Tetris
and
for
running.
Eyeball.
Another really, really good game here.
Alex T needs a bar. Goes for the dirty Tetris. Where's the bar? There's the bar. Dirty Tetris for Alex T. At a 1.3.
Eyeball fires back. Has the 1193. Just short of the 1.2. Alex opening up a bit of daylight between the two. Both players digging.
Eyeball gets that bar over.
Yeah.
Bar flat.
Long
Tetris
bar
for Alex
Tetris for Alex
T.
T.
Eyeball trying to get Tetris ready. Alex T's Tetris ready. Slight drought. Oh no, that tuck. Needs to get a piece over to the right. Can he get it over? Needs a piece
ball
left.
by
Does not
Tetris.
get it. No. Eyeball, you need to get D37.
Or C.
Can he chase this down? Oh no! And Alex T takes game number 2.
GG's. All right. Alex T moves up to match point. Eyeball, though, has been showing how much of a threat he is. He has not made it easy for Alex T. We're going to give the players a minute.
I know. Oh, thank you. The game's just so long.
Coach Possum saying crowd needs to cheer more for max outs.
Cheer
the
more
max
at the
outs.
million points.
We should have the Alex T using the Dr. Mario controllers.
I wonder which of the crowd is more of a fan from Alex T or fan of Eyeball.
Yeah. Eyeball, kind of a yokel, right? He's up from BC. And he's Canadian, so he's if you're in the Canadian in chat, shout out Eyeball, I guess.
Something to keep in mind
Ball
is
band.
Alex T is 1 game away from a perfect tournament run.
Man, he hasn't lost any?
No. He swept me, swept Fruit Ninja, and now Of course, got the round bye.
Wow.
Is up 2-0 against Eyeball.
And when is this man going to lose? Probably never.
In the quals. In the quals.
I guess that's true.
In the quals.
Eyeball beat him in quals.
Eyeball beat him in quals.
That's true.
And I did.
And
That's the only place we can get him. All right, are you guys ready for game number 3? Count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Square NNS will start us off. Alex T will win the whole shebang if he wins this one. Eyeball will keep it alive.
This time with 39 pushdown points instead of 37.
Just, giving himself more and more of a pushdown advantage every time.
Yeah. And nice Vits for Alex T. That's when you get a long bar and then fill the gap. Going for a dirty column 8 Tetris with a bit of a drought. Gets the bar, though. Tetris for Alex T.
Zipper saying Seattle spawns some of the best CTWC refs.
Looks like we got a few Canadians from Montreal in chat saying eyeball in 5. Watching from Montreal.
Can't discount those Bostonians, though.
Oh, no, Alex T. If there's anyone that can get out, it's him.
Oh, he gets it open. He gets the bar.
Not surprised.
That was scary, though.
I could have got out of that. I know he can get out of that.
That was tense.
I know it was a little tense. If the pieces sucked, if he got 30 squares, he probably maybe not would have got out. But the pieces did allow. Speaking of squares. Yeah, I do love that adjustment there. But Eyeball's taking a bit of a lead. Has a 62,000 point lead over Alex T. Finally opens the well. Is waiting for a long bar. Gets it.
Okay.
Tetris for Alex T.
Quick shout out to Zempro has been helping us just kind of behind the scenes. Isn't even here, but has been helping us out with some of the spreadsheets and other stuff like score pinking stuff. So thanks. Huge shout out to Zempro. And huge shout out to the entire team here. This has been a fantastic event. 130 to 190. Eyeball with another little early lead. Not quite as big as some of the other games, but up by a few. It's having some very efficient 18s. Zimper saying Boston, Seattle, two great cities that city great together.
Yeah.
The Northwest and the Northeast.
What is Vegas?
Best Buy transplanted Fractal. Zempro saying, yeah, well, we have Fractal now. We sold him from Boston, but, shout out to Fractal.
Some factuals for you. Fractal is nowhere to be seen.
He has disappeared. No, he's probably around somewhere.
He was on comms. Oh, there he is. Hi, Fractal.
Yeah, he's watching. He's done his job.
Went from comms to the crowd. Oh, that's a tough Z. Gets perfect piece. Nice tucks for Eyeball. And his touch is ready. Education.
Oh, my goodness.
Bit of a drought. Nice tuck for Alex T. Nice burn.
Obviously, not anything for Alex T to sweat over, but that was a bit of a scary stack for mere mortals.
Yeah, still keeping it close. A Tetris in 3/4.
Yeah.
T-spin setup for Alex T. Needs the T-piece. Gets it.
Oh,
does not do that, but both would have worked. The stack is clean, isn't it?
He had options. He didn't take the option we thought he would, but it's okay. Might have been the better option. Who knows?
When you're a high-class, world-class player, you have options.
You always have options.
Yeah, but Eyeball with this small Tetris and a half lead over Alex T. Still keeping it close, but you got to take any points you can get, especially when you're down 2-0 in the finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
he had a 1.5 and a high 1.2, so not exactly like he's slacking at all here.
Oh yeah, does have the better Tetris rate over Alex T. 82% versus Alex T 74.
That is pretty crazy. Not quite his game one, but still.
Yeah.
Going to hit 500K well before the transition.
Yeah, and we'll see how this transition goes for the post and hopefully post-post. But with these players, I'm not going to be surprised. All right, that's a rough S and rough piece for Eyeball. Makes 2 holes.
Oh. I got a little hairy for a second, but he's going to get the bar, get the Tetris, get his stack down.
Yeah, it's never usually worries. Oh, Alex T doing the same. Yeah, just some rough pieces. Oh, nice spin. I would have spun it the other way and made a hole. So Dirty Tetris, now with that long where Dirty Tetris set up for Eyeball, has to make a hole. Simul Tetris. I haven't seen any Simul Tetrises on the screen.
Eyeball off a couple off the bottom. Oh. Just for the bar, but thinks better of it, maybe. I don't know what's going on in his head. Oh, it doesn't quite get the S all the way
Oh,
up
that's a missed drop.
He's about to transition. Long bar, he's going to go with the 600, 606.
And a
Has
602 for Alex T. Got
Very
tongue
close.
twisted.
Eyeball has a bit of a misdrop with the T. Has some work to do to get this clean.
And a missed drop for Alex T, but only makes a hole. Makes 2 holes. Sorry, I'm out of commentator curse right there.
Yeah. Both players have been playing all day.
A long day here in Seattle.
Yeah,
It's only 6 p.m.
It's only 6 p.m.
I'm hungry.
There's been a lot of Tetris. We do have an after party after this.
Oh, let's go.
At Charlie's. So
Is that
those of us, if you want to join us,
like Charlie's
party at
Philly steak?
Charlie's, play some Tetris. We'll be dragging some Juke CRTs over there, I think.
Is that like a Charlie's Philly cheesesteak place?
No, I think it's like a local
Oh,
place.
okay.
Yeah.
Usually they're found in Walmarts.
Yeah. But no, I think,
long
it's
bar
just like an
dependent.
actual,
There we go. Gets the long bar and his Tetris ready.
Nice.
That was a tough square. Gets it over. Tetris for Alex T.
I had this and that. Bennett's got to say, there's still one more code. How is this still one more code? Go to that Matcherino and claim it. It could be you.
You know, I think I'm gonna claim the last code. I have not
Okay,
claimed the code.
Thank you.
It's on
Thank you, Tetris time.
Explanation point Matcherino. Found in Walmart's like Circle Cheese, Kingsman says.
Beats CYOW seeing beat you to it. Sorry, Tetris time.
No. Simul Tetris. Alex C down by 2 Tetris and is on the same line count. Beautiful tuck and a Tetris for both players.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Looking like another great game. Every single game so far.
Oh, misses the spin, unfortunately.
Not only made it to the kill screen, made it deep into it.
If you're Eyeball, this is exactly the position you want to be at this point of the game.
Alex C, obviously, though.
Waiting for the long bar. 929 for Eyeball. Nearing the max. Needs a bar. This is a bit of a drought. 20-piece drought. Gets the bar. Just in time. And another bar. Okay, in the Vits.
Wow, that was a true Vits, too. There's adjustment for the bar.
Okay, those squares are a bit unfortunate. Needs a piece of left. Has to burn this down. Waiting to ring the bell. And a max out for Eyeball.
Woo! So he needs a little bit of TLC for his board. That's square. The squares need to stop coming.
Needs the bar.
The bar.
Gets it
Oh, my
over.
goodness.
Beautiful burn down.
Oh my goodness.
Needs a J. Gets the J. L. Bad square. Needs the bar for the Tetris. And
there
he's right
it
back in
is.
it.
Yeah.
About to transition. And a
That's
max
just-
out for Alex T. Are you not entertained?
Let's go.
Eyeball transitions at 1090. Gets the Z over. Needs the bar. Tetris for Eyeball 1.1.
All right.
Alex T waiting for the long bar. Oh, that's a bad Z. Oh, no.
no.
Needs a bar. Needs a bar
No,
right
needs
now.
no bar.
Needs a bar. Needs a bar. No.
Let's see. Really unfortunate draw there. He's going to top out at 1024. Eyeball will keep the set alive.
Eyeball
GGs.
stays alive. Man, how is Kingman? How does he do this?
I don't know.
My lungs, man. My lungs. Yeah, I need the
Yeah,
water
it's a
bottle.
pra-
Let me-
yeah, putting in practice. Yeah,
I need my water bottle. One
Water's
sec.
great. Okay, yeah, we'll.
Is there any more water bottles?
The deal over there.
They're all gone, bro.
Yeah, no,
No.
GG's. Give the players a little bit of breathing room. Eyeball got his. You see those little green stickers on his name tag. We're using those to keep track of max outs. So those are his. Those are his max out stickers
Many
during the qual.
Many Canadians in chat saying eyeball in 5.
Wow.
Eyeball, let's go.
All the Canadians.
From Montreal.
Yeah. We have a huge Canadian contingency in Twitch chat.
All right, looks like we got the final 3 coupons for the matcherino. Thank you so much to all of you that did that. It looks like we're ready for game number 4.
Coming down from 4.
4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And it worked out, right? Countdown.
8-bit Lord in chat lying about not being Canadian. I don't believe you.
I see the Canadian flags right behind you.
Zimbro saying you met me at a very Canadian time in my life.
USA,
right.
USA, USA. Wait, no, sorry, I apologize. Seattle, Seattle, Seattle.
Cascadia. No. Both players of Tetris on the board. LAC getting second.
Yeah,
I
nice
see the
little tuck there.
California kid.
We got the Californian versus the Montrealian.
He's I think he's from BC.
What's BC? What?
British Columbia.
Oh, I was thinking like AD, BC.
Oh, no, he's a eyeball who's very, very old.
Very old. It looks pretty good for his age.
Yeah, I know. He's
uses a square. It does have a J tuck. Nice little snug there. I like saying snug rather than tucked.
yeah, just it
was nice and snug, you know?
Yeah, it's just cozy in there.
Cozy, yeah. And then the big 26 8-bit Lord. All right, does need a square. Unfortunately, has to. Oh, does not do the spin. Now it has 4 holes. Meanwhile, Alex C is clean. That was kind of weird. They were both Simo on the long bar, but only Alex C got the Tetris there.
Yeah, Alex C opening up a bit of the lead here. 162 to 105. That's a few Tetrises. Remember, the Tetrises are the big points. You want to clear them 4 at a time with that long bar.
Yeah, a couple Tetrises for eyeball right there. Meanwhile, Alex C's at a 91% Tetris rate.
That is very good.
Very good. All right, thank you to all of you that used those 50 Matcherino codes. We did not lose any quarters. We got all the quarters. 25-cent codes.
Love it, making us feel like an arcade. Thank you so much for everyone who contributed and everyone who used a
code. Matcherino.
So time to add money to the price, but we're at $589. We love to get a little bit more and reward our players from coming to Puyallup.
Is it Puyallup?
I heard it's Puyallup. So like pew as in like a church pew, and then Allup or Allup. One.
Yeah, I thought it was P, like the letter P, all up. Puyallup. Puyallup.
Pew.
Pew pew. Look.
Mario saying eyeball is a Vancouver, proud Vancouverite. Vancouver's a great city.
Hey Albert, how many Puyallups can you do?
I'm only going to do one. I can do the Puyallup. There's only there's like signs in all over the Puyallup saying do the Puyallup. And I don't really know how to do the Puyallup. I just know there is a Puyallup to do.
And while we talked about that, eyeballs are right back in it, taking a lead for about a second before Alex T took that Tetris.
There is a 10-line deficit.
There is a 10-line difference. But T misdrop.
But in terms of real
Can't get a tuck
it's
though.
very close.
Will he do it with the Z or the J? The Z misses the spin, unfortunately. Did not like that. It looks like Alex T caught up in the lines. Is actually ahead of the lines. But Alex T, eyeball is a bit of a high stack. Oh, some S and Z's. Not great. He did have similar situations in the last game, but was still able to take it. My voice like stopped.
All right, we're about 90 lines in. Let's see, almost a 6-figure lead here.
Do you know if they're serving the funnel cakes here?
I'm not sure.
I mean,
they're saying, did anyone get the scones? I've seen the scone truck, but every time I walk by it, it's closed.
Has anybody here gotten a funnel cake? Strawberry shortcake.
Okay, some of the crowd did get the strawberry shortcake, so hopefully that was good.
Okay, we must find the truck.
We have like State Fair food here because it's like the State Fair building, which is pretty cool.
Nice J over to left for eyeball. Is able to burn this down. Is losing a significant amount of score, however. Is behind by 150,000 and is ahead in lines. So this is definitely a true lead for Alex T.
Yeah, eyeball gonna need a play a very efficient post to get back in it. Or hope for an Alex T dig.
Yeah, that's all you can hope for these days when you're behind by Alex T.
Staying Flap asking, what does DAS mean in Tetris terms? Is it an acronym? It stands for Delayed Auto Shift.
Yeah, the best way I can describe it is delayed auto shift is when you press space on the space bar and then it goes like duh, 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 duh,
Yeah.
and then it has a bit of a delay. So it's a delayed auto shift.
Yeah.
And that's what Tetris used when you hold the left or right on the D-pad.
Yeah.
And that's the place that can be used to describe the play style.
Yeah, so it's a play style that, like, you know, where you have to, like, kind of learn to manipulate that.
How about transitions at 418?
Alex T, 625, not in yet.
Yeah,
Yes.
not in yet, but has a hole to deal with. Aba with a bit of a rough sequence. Needs to get that J tuck if he can get the J. Gets the J, needs a long bar. Makes the Z misdrop, unfortunately. And if you're hearing these misdrops for Alex T, that's just music to his ears, even though he has headphones on.
Yeah, you can't really hear anything. He's listening to music.
I wonder how he actually, like, listened. Does he listen to commentary, or what is he listening to in his headphones?
I don't know.
Kendrick Lamar.
Okay, Coach Possum letting us know that he's listening to Kendrick.
He's all right.
Okay, cool. Great taste in music.
Well, Eyeball is down by 8.5 Tetrises and is ahead by 11 lines. He's going to need some amazing play here.
Yeah, this is a formidable lead from Alex T.
Yeah.
On game point here. Eyeball just not getting the pieces he wants.
Yeah, the S's and Z's have been
not
brutal.
getting the pieces anyone wants, actually. These are gross.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there are times you just can't do anything. There are times where your board is built for S's and Z's, and there are times where it's just not. And Eyeball gets that J over to the left, gets the square, perfect T-piece. S's and Z's again, was able to burn it out. He'll be able to bring this down, but the lead increases. Is Tetris ready? Gets
There
the dirty
it is.
Tetris in column 8. Tetris ready again. Alex T in a tiny dig. Is Tetris ready? 30-piece drought.
Oh, no.
Eyeball needs a bar. Gets the bar.
He's keeping himself alive, but he's falling
Gets
further
the
behind
T-piece
here.
left. LJ long bar gets it. And the T-piece. Is Tetris ready? Can he get the long bar? Can he get the long bar? And he won't do it. And your back-to-back Tetris World Champion is now your Washington champion. Congratulations to Alex T, your new Washington 2026 champion. And we'll probably watch him finish this out like he always does.
GG's.
Let's ring the bell as soon as he gets that Tetris. All the Canadians are not happy. Boo. And a 20-piece drought. Oh, no. I mean, to be honest, he doesn't take the triple. 30-piece drought.
Yeah, this is gnarly. I think this is the one that killed Eyeball.
No. There it is. And now he's going to do his victory lap to show you what he's capable of. And having a perfect run, if I'm not mistaken. He swept everybody.
Except
Everybody
for Eyeball
faced.
got a game.
Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, my
No, you're
bad.
not.
Oh,
You're pretty smart.
Almost.
You're pretty smart,
gentleman. Gentleman sweep.
You're smart enough
Yeah.
to make the semifinals and win. Yeah.
Yeah, stay afterwards for the award presentation. Brought to you by Arboro? Or you? Arboro.
Arbaro, yeah.
All right, well, let's see. We got a 1.1 for Alex T. Let's see how he does this victory lap. Does not use a long bar to fill in the gaps. I just want to say an impressive showing from Eyeball. First ever Seattle Regional. And a Tetris for Alex T. 1.2. And another Tetris for Alex T. 1.24.
Yeah, so there's plenty of room to go here.
Waiting for the bar. Bit of a drought. Gets the bar. Oh, no!
So great game from
Congratulations
Alex T. Great
to Alex
tournament.
T.
Woo!
And the sportsmanship from both players. I want to point out he won 2 world championships before he won a regional. This is his first regional win since 2022 in CTWC SoCal when he was like 12.
All right, stay tuned for awards. We will.
Now he's 13.
All right, I'll be up on stage. Let's see if we can move a camera. Everyone see me okay? I got to move over here maybe.
No, that's not the shot you want. Alex T.
We don't need the crop shot. Okay, well, whoops.
You're like
Yeah, do jump. But you can hand over the awards if you want. Okay. All right, so first up, Java and T, come on up here. Yeah. May I present to you the 2026 Washington State Regional Silver Bracket Champion, Java and T. So Java, woo, got a word, and we have a couple other prizes for you. Let's move over here. Okay, where's the camera? Okay, whoops, all right. There we go. Are we good? Sorry, okay. Woo!
A little bit more.
So, Java, long time no see. Okay, Java, long time no see.
It was a great match.
Yeah, that was a bonkers match. That was like, I think that might have been the first double kill screen match of a game I've ever played in comp. That was crazy.
I think that was that was amazing. It really shows what silver is about, right? Great matches.
Exactly. There's like, it was like kind of cool just how like it broke out, just kind of, we had the 4 really big players getting the first round by here. And then silver, there's a pretty big gap between, but like the silver bracket, like these kind of core really good DAS players, Possum and Bidwell and all of them, just, it was like a fun match. We had a lot of good time. And it finished on time, so I guess that's everything. So yeah, we've played each other a lot, right? So I think we're pretty even in, but it's all right. So it was great playing you. It was great seeing you again. Thank you so much for everything you've done here. Thank you for everything you do for Seattle. Yeah. We also, so we have a Tetris keyring game, and we also have a code for Ad Blocker, the new game from JT. Justin, over here, he's raising his hand over the a indie game developer here at the Washington State Gaming Expo gave us some codes. So, GG's, everyone give him a huge round of applause. Woo! All right, now it's time to present our awards to our semifinalists. I'm apparently standing in the wrong place. Okay, now I'm standing here already. So let's welcome TetrisTime onto the stage. TetrisTime. Woo! All right, well, I haven't talked to you for a while either, have I?
Nah, how's it going, bro? How you been?
I've been pretty good, I've had a great, 2 minutes since the last time I said. So, yeah, how was your experience here? I know it's like, I kind of touched on this earlier, but yeah, you're the defending champion. Made a really good show for it today. You made the semis. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling pretty good. I actually had a great time commentating that match. I feel like I'm more happy about the commentary than the match I played.
Yeah, you're kind of a natural. Going to start picking up restreams?
For those of you who are OG, I used to pick up restreams back in pandemic. Maybe we'll see. We'll see if my commentary sticks up.
Yeah, no, Kingsman, look out. All right, well, so congratulations, TetrisTime. We got ourselves a award for you. So add it to your word shelf. All right, thank you, TetrisTime, and congratulations. Everyone give him a huge round of applause. Yeah, shout outs. Go ahead.
Shout out to my parents. Shout out to Alex T, my friend Logan, and Alex T.
All right, yeah. I don't know if you mentioned Alex T, but let's make sure we get that. Second semifinalist, we'll also welcome up. You know him, you love him. He is Fractal161. So, we meet again. Well, I haven't talked anyway. How's it going?
Well, it was going great, and then he called TetrisTime up before me, and now my day is just ruined.
Sorry, it's because he was standing closer.
Okay.
So how are you feeling? How do you feel about your tournament? Were you expecting to make the semis?
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. How's Seattle?
Good.
Beautiful. How did you like your journey here? How was this convention?
Pleasant.
I'm glad. Did you like commentary?
Eh.
Okay, well. Thank you for volunteering. Thank you for everything. We're going to give you a shot. Everyone hang up for 2023 World Champion Fractal 161. All right, so that is our semifinalists, which means next we're going to have our finalist, second place finisher. Hey, everyone give you a round for Eyeball. Eyeball, all right. Our one and only non-American, Canadian participant, but you came from Vancouver, not too far from here.
Northwest. It's a
B&W, woo! Let's go, Vancouver. So, how do you like the trip? This is the first time at the Washington State Regional, right?
Yeah, first time here. I've been to Seattle a few times, but it's my first time coming to here. This is a really cool expo. Like, I'm personally not a big anime guy, but I've got a few friends who go crazy over some stuff like this. So if you're into anime, I mean, this is probably the place to go. But in terms of the venue, I mean, for Tetris, it was really good. Good stage, great commentators, great staff behind it. So shouts to all of those guys, of course. Everyone behind it, you guys are what makes the community run. You guys are what makes me able to come down to Washington for a weekend and play Tetris, right? So that's the engine behind the whole operation, right? So shouts to all of you guys. Also, shouts to Charch, shouts to Clive, shouts to Ishan, shouts to Waleed. Anyone else I've missed your name? Sorry.
Yeah, so yeah, Eyeball, of course, always bringing not just himself, but like a big core of speed runners and all. So thank you so much for coming. And huge round of applause for Eyeball, your 2026 CTWC Washington State Regional runner-up. Which means Eyeball will also be receiving a code to the ad blocker because Alex T can't win 2 with them. All right, which leaves one person remaining. Let's welcome up your champion, Alex Thatch. First, he's going to stuff his face with pizza. How's it going, Alex?
Pretty good. Just won my regionals, like nothing.
Yeah, just like it's nothing, whatever, no big deal. I'm gonna make sure you take another bite and then ask you a question and show the microphone in your face right after. Does that sound good? Okay. So how you feel? So yeah. This is your first time up in the Washington State Regional, right? How do you like the event?
Pretty psyched because there was a lot of big hitters here, like Eyeball, Zoro, Fractal, and TetrisTime, which is our champion. And there was a lot going on, and it was kind of exciting because I've never gotten to out of states often. So yeah.
Awesome. Hey, do you have any shout-outs or anything else you want to mention?
1 second.
We're going to watch him chew first.
I'd like to shout out for everyone who's rooting for me, and I haven't been playing too much, so shout outs for everybody that's watching. I think I got some friends back home just watching me, and yeah, glad that I can pull a good run in this tournament.
Alrighty, so Alex will also be awarded a code for ad blockers, but first, we'll be getting the 2026 CTWC Washington State Regional Grand Champion Trophy. Congratulations to Alex T. Round of applause. Woo. A true Tetris legend. And I think that's about it for us. So GG's everyone. Thank you so much for coming out. We will have an after party at Charlie's in downtown Puyallup. And if you are in the CTWC Discord, look at the North America channel. It's there. And yeah, tomorrow we will be having a Dr. Mario tournament. If Bidwell wants to talk a little bit about that, he can. Otherwise, thank you so much for coming out. Thank you. This has been a great event. Heart to you all. Appreciate you all. Oh yeah, thank you so much to all the volunteers and organizers who have helped this.